Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are at Thursday, November 12th. We're going to be starting our YouTube live auction today at 2 o'clock. Guys, today is the day we're going to be selling the box truck. That'll be put out here for you at 5 o'clock is when we're going to sell the box truck. 5 o'clock on the nose. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. Guys, if you have questions or anything or need to see anything more detail or anything like that, please let us know. If you do need to leave a left bid, if you can't be present for the box truck sale or any of the other auction, we will need that in before 2 o'clock today. All right, the box truck will be sold at 5. I'm going to give you a quick video preview here inside on what we're going to have for sale today. We're going to start right here on the end, guys. Well, lot number one right here. We have a working air compressor, inflator. Plugs into your household outlet. Number 2, your tower, vintage tower set. Lot number 3, everything on the tray, not the tray. Lot number 4, if you need a bidder number, guys, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. Lot number 5, and we'll get back to you before auction time with your bidder number there. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. This is just a quick video preview. Now, if you wanted to leave a left bid and you do need to see more details on something, just let us know. Don't hesitate. I'll gladly send you some clearer pictures. Lot number 7 is everything in the case, not the case. Oh, he's got some more of those. Lot number 8. Number 9, showcase deal. Number 10 is a showcase deal. Today's sale will start at 2 o'clock, guys. The box truck is not numbered. 10, 11 is here. Hold on, I'll tell you more details about that in a second. Shells. Yeah, 357 shells. Pieces there. Number 12. That's deceiving, guys. They're not really that big. Cute, though. Number 13. Case number 14 again. Everything in the case, not the case. All the jewelry for one price. So when 5 o'clock hits, we're going to finish the item that we are on, and then we're going to sell that box truck and then jump right back into the regular auction after that. So the box truck will be sold at 5 o'clock or within the next 5 minutes after that. Case number 16, everything in the case, not the case. Case number 17, loaded, guys, loaded full. Number 18, he told me to do choice. We don't have time for that today. We're going to do all of them for one price. All for one price. You collectors out there, be ready for tonight. Number 19, everything in the case, not the case. A lot better details when it comes time for auction. We do close-up picture slideshows. We do video. We also do also live shots. All right, guys. Number 20 is a dish set right here. Very pretty dish set. High quality. $21 is the Stangle set. Very pretty also. Stangle tea set. And number 22. How about that? Another dish set. High quality again, guys. Can be used today. Around the corner here. Over to 23. 23 is a table deal. Everything on this table. Picnic table covers, jukebox, serving set. Look at that light, missing a shade. All right, that is table deal number 23. 24, we have your telescope. And also we're going to throw a tripod in there with it. Brand new, still in the box. $25, clothing table. Men's. Some ladies in there. Looks like a mix. A lot better details when it comes time for auction. 26, just trying to make the video as quick as I can for you so it's not taking up so much time. I know some of you watch it in the bathroom at work, so I want to try to make it efficient for you. I don't want you to get caught. Nice stuff, guys. That's going to be table 26. A lot of labels on that one. 27, we have your hunting jacket lot, or hunting and miscellaneous jacket lot. All of the coats for one price. Extra large, extra large. There's a few large in there. 28. Nice leather chair here. I mean, it's ready to go, guys. It's not cracked like dry rotted cracked. All spray tagged, ready to go for you. 29. I love it, guys. Cute little hope chest. You can use it as a coffee table. Cute little country type scene to it. And it is cedar lined. This is cedar lined cedar chest. Very nice. Clean. Number 29. Number 30 is here. Table deal. Everything on the table. $31, we have another table. Imagine that. We have a lot of stuff to get through tonight. It's easier to do these table deals, get through these smaller items. Table 31. Lot number 32 here, we have your Kate Spade bag. Genuine Kate Spade. This came from our purse collector. Very nice, very clean, guys. I don't think it was ever used. I would say no. That's 32. 33, we have your watch lot. We're going to be selling all of the watches for one price. High-end watches, guys. High-end timepieces. Look at that one. Man, oh man, think Christmas. $34, I'm going to touch into some fishing stuff. All the flies, lures, spinners. $35, everything in the case, not the case. Sick and everything in the case, not the case. Ooh, some big ones in there. They're very expensive, guys. Have you looked these things up online? Wow. 40 to 75 a piece. All right, that's tray number 36. 37, all 4 pictures for one price. Very pretty stuff. High quality. And the last 2 are just like that one there. They match. Pile 38 here. Brand new towels and linen. Number 39 is your weightlifting set. A lot of people have this stuff on their Christmas list this year. That's expensive, guys. That's a couple $100 to go buy one of those with the weights. There's a Gold's Gym 8-pound ball. All the other, they're the good ones, not those sand-filled pieces of junk. You know what I mean. All right, guys, you're getting all the weight sets here for one price. That's lot number 39. And last but not least, it's been a couple weeks, guys. We've got our cart deal, lot number 40. Greg purged through the auction gallery. We have a lot of stuff coming in next week. I told him to make me some room, and that he did. This cart deal was not here yesterday morning. It's loaded up, guys. That's cart deal number 40, and that'll mark the end of the sale. We will have that truck. We're going to sell that truck, the box truck, at 5 o'clock on the nose, or just a few minutes afterwards. If we're in the middle of a lot, we'll sell that truck just afterwards. Let me get you the details on that box truck quick here. We're looking at a 2007, guys. 2007 GMC, 3500 6.0, gas engine, power windows, power door locks, auto transmission, air conditioning, AM, FM with CD. Guys, the truck has 144,842 miles on it. All right, we're going to get started here at 2 o'clock, guys. If you have any questions, please private message them on in. Let us know. We will have the phone line open as well this evening. So if you have trouble getting a bidder number and you need one right away for that box truck, just let us know. Give us a phone call, 570-458-6682, and we'll get you registered and taken care of there. Otherwise, guys, we'll see you this afternoon at 2 o'clock. I'm excited. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are at Thursday, November 12th. We're going to be starting our YouTube live auction today at 2 o'clock. Guys, today is the day we're going to be selling the box truck. That'll be put out here for you at 5 o'clock is when we're going to sell the box truck. 5 o'clock on the nose. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. Guys, if you have questions or anything, or need to see anything more detail or anything like that, please let us know. If you do need to leave a left bid, if you can't be present for the box truck sale or any of the other auction, we will need that in before 2 o'clock today. All right, the box truck will be sold at 5. I'm going to give you a quick video preview here inside on what we're going to have for sale today. We're going to start right here on the end, guys. Well, number 1, lot number 1 right here. We have a working air compressor, inflator. Plugs into your household outlet. Number 2, your tower, vintage tower set. Lot number 3, everything on the tray, not the tray. Lot number 4. If you need a bidder number, guys, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. Lot number 5. And we'll get back to you before auction time with your bidder number there. A lot better detailed pictures and video when it comes time for auction. This is just a quick video preview. Now, if you wanted to leave a left bid and you do need to see more details on something, just let us know. Don't hesitate. We'll gladly send you some clearer pictures. Lot number 7 is everything in the case, not the case. Oh, he's got some more of those. Lot number 8. Number 9, showcase deal. Number 10 is a showcase deal. Today's sale will start at 2 o'clock, guys. The box truck is not numbered. 10, 11 is here. Hold on, I'll tell you more details about that in a second. Shells, yeah, 357 shells. Pieces there. Number 12. That's deceiving, guys. They're not really that big. Cute, though. Number 13. Case number 14 again. Everything in the case, not the case. All the jewelry for one price. So when 5 o'clock hits, we're going to finish the item that we are on, and then we're going to sell that box truck and then jump right back into the regular auction after that. So the box truck will be sold at 5 o'clock or within the next 5 minutes after that. Case number 16, everything in the case, not the case. Case number 17, loaded, guys, loaded full. Number 18, he told me to do choice. We don't have time for that today. We're going to do all of them for one price. All for one price. You collectors out there, be ready for tonight. Number 19, everything in the case, not the case. A lot better details when it comes time for auction. We do close-up picture slideshows. We do video. We also do also live shots. All right, guys. Number 20 is a dish set right here. Very pretty dish set. High quality. $21 is the Stangle set. Very pretty also. Stangle tea set. And number 22, how about that? Another dish set. High quality again, guys. Can be used today. Around the corner here, 23. 23 is a table deal. Everything on this table. Picnic table covers, jukebox, serving set. Look at that light, missing a shade. All right, that is table deal number 23. 24, we have your telescope. And also we're going to throw a tripod in there with it. Brand new, still in the box. $25, clothing table. Men's. Some ladies in there. Looks like a mix. Better details when it comes time for auction. 26, just trying to make the video as quick as I can for you so it's not taking up so much time. I know some of you watch it in the bathroom at work, so I want to try to make it efficient for you. I don't want you to get caught. Nice stuff, guys. That's going to be table 26. A lot of labels on that one. 27, we have your hunting jacket lot. Our hunting and miscellaneous jacket lot. All of the coats for one price. Extra large, extra large. There's a few large in there. 28. Nice leather chair here. I mean, it's ready to go, guys. It's not cracked like dry rotted cracked. All spray tagged, ready to go for you. 29. I love it, guys. Cute little hope chest. You can use it as a coffee table. Cute little country type scene to it. And it is cedar lined. This is cedar lined, cedar chest. Very nice. Clean. Number 29. Number 30 is here, table deal. Everything on the table. $31, we have another table. Imagine that. We have a lot of stuff to get through tonight. It's easier to do these table deals, get through these smaller items. Table 31. Lot number 32 here, we have your Kate Spade bag. Genuine Kate Spade. This came from our purse collector. Very nice, very clean, guys. I don't think it was ever used. I would say no. That's 32. 33, we have your watch lot. We're going to be selling all of the watches for one price. High-end watches, guys. High-end timepieces. Look at that one. Man, oh man, think Christmas. $34, I'm going to touch into some fishing stuff. All the flies, lures, spinners. $35, everything in the case, not the case. $36, again, everything in the case, not the case. Ooh, some big ones in there. They're very expensive, guys. Have you looked these things up online? Wow. 40 to 75 a piece. All right, that's tray number 36. 37, all 4 pictures for one price. Very pretty stuff. High quality. And the last 2 are just like that one there. They match. Pile 38 here, brand new towels and linen. Number 39 is your weightlifting set. A lot of people have this stuff on their Christmas list this year. That's expensive, guys. $10 to go buy one of those with the weights. There's a Gold's Gym 8-pound ball. All the other, they're the good ones, not those sand-filled pieces of junk. You know what I mean. All right, guys, you're getting all the weight sets here for one price. That's lot number 39. And last but not least, it's been a couple weeks, guys. We've got our cart deal, lot number 40. Greg purged through the auction gallery. We have a lot of stuff coming in next week. I told him to make me some room. And that he did. This cart deal was not here yesterday morning. It's loaded up, guys. That's cart deal number 40. And that'll mark the end of the sale. We will have that truck. We're going to sell that truck, the box truck. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome on out. Or welcome on in, depending on where you're at.
Irish Grove, center of the universe.
Center of the universe, he's right.
Yep, here we are.
At the hub. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I wanted to make a slideshow of some of the groceries we're going to have. I wonder if I can do that while we're doing this.
Do you have a list for me?
No. I can get that also. Hang on one second. Let's see here. Let's do... Oh, Ashley, 1 through 5.
Oh, there's my shrimp burgers.
Yeah, everything was just kind of easier to do scenes today, you know.
I was actually almost out of Romano. Remember you gave me one that time?
Mm-hmm.
How many years did it take me to
Yep.
use that?
We have the prime rib coming back in.
That's Saturday's supper.
Yeah. Hey, Terry, how are you today? Going through a quick preview there, guys, of all the groceries we're going to have here for tomorrow's auction, plus a whole mess more. Imitation crab meat.
Beer battered chicken tenders.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bag of rigatoni.
Yeah, it is a big bag. It's Greg's pineapple juice.
A little vodka. Ooh, cranberry juice.
Look at the salami we have coming in.
That stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
They did have the tissues.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
As
you
far as I know.
Good. Oh, you dirty dog.
Ice cream, huh? Now, as far as I know, this list is 100%. There might be one item that they might short us in. You know how it works, guys. Every now and then we do get something that in our order that just doesn't come in, or sometimes they substitute it with something else, which really frustrates us. But 99% of that order will be here tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, he just changed the thermometer. Big.
Is it all good, Ashley?
I didn't see those nonpareils.
Yeah.
Where did they come from?
Hope we're past our time. Let me just double check something quick.
Might be so sweet.
You know what I mean? The 1024 by 768s or whatever, and that'll get you to the spot you want. Switching monitors, guys. Sorry, I apologize. All right, Greg. We're past our
Oh,
time.
look at the size of those hot dogs. Oh my God. Oh, I'm quivering.
Oh boy, look out.
Oh my God, pulled pork?
How's everyone doing tonight? Guys, for the record, today is November 12th. This is a live auction. I'm a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and I are binding in the state of Pennsylvania. Left bids will be announced before we sell the item and then revealed after the item is sold. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no hidden fees or credit card fees, and there is a 6% sales tax that will apply unless you are tax exempt. We must have that information on file in the office. Guys, let's see here. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy. Please private message us on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. Or if you do not have Facebook, you can always email that information on in to office@theauction.gallery. If the employees are bidding, they will be bidding for themselves online, just like you guys. If there is, or there will be a slight delay, guys. It's about a 5 to 10 second delay. We will run a 40-second clock after each item. Just ensure that we get the people that are behind that delay, we get their bids in. Grocery auction tomorrow is starting at 2 o'clock. We will sell that box truck at 5 o'clock on the nose. If we are in the middle of selling an item at that time, we will sell the box truck as soon as we're finished with the item we're on. And then we'll jump back into the regular auction. We do have 40 lots out for today. Great lots, man, oh man, big lots. Let's see here. All the other terms and conditions are scrolling up on my screen. Guys, I also want to tell you, make sure you're in the live chat. You want to click on, I know mine's black, I have the dark mode activated on my phone. You want to click on the, oops, not close, live chat. You want to click on the 3 lines there. Let's see here if I can do this while I'm showing to you. And go down to live chat. Make sure you're on that one there so you're in line with everybody else. think that's pretty much it. I'm going over everything. Anything you can think of, Greg?
Bring baked goods.
All right. Does anybody have any questions before we get started?
Yeah, that water there, I'm gonna have to go. You know where I'm gonna have to go with that water on it.
Yep.
Actually, it looks so good. I just want to get a cup and just.
Mm-hmm.
I miss that about being up the cabin.
Yeah. Yep.
Because-
Spring water. That's what we
Yeah,
have at our
I
cabin
mean,
too.
literally, I just go down to the creek.
Mhm.
I wouldn't do it now, but
Yeah. All right, guys. I think we're good to go here. Clock in view. Clock is in view.
oh,
All right. First item we're going to have up here, guys, we have a really nice air compressor. Plug-in job for the home.
I plugged it in. She fired right
Yep,
up.
Greg did plug us in, guys. It fired right on up. It's got different attachments on there. You can blow up your whatever you need to blow up. Giggity. 120 volt, 3.3 amp, 2/3 horsepower air compressor by Craftsman. Guys, it's your air drive. Air inflation accessories behind the cover, pull down to open. Oh, cool.
Just the way we got it all.
Yeah, there's more accessories and stuff there. Different attachments and stuff here. More attachments in there too. Yep, just the way we got it out of the house, guys.
Well, that didn't make any sense.
It's a really long hose on it too.
That came out of the place up in Berwick, the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
And I swore I don't remember packing that,
Yeah.
but it was in a box with sweaters.
Huh. All right, guys, where do you want to go on the air compressor right there? Somebody go, $35, $30. $30 and go. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30. Would you go 30, 30, looking for 30, 30 now, $30. $30 on the air compressor, $30, 30, $20 and get it started. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you go 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? $20 to go, $20, $20. Where do y'all want to start, guys? $20 on a working air compressor for your home. $20. Back into live chat. Make sure you're in live chat, not the top chat. Live chat's where you want to be.
Bet it cost a lot more than 20.
Oh, I'm sure it costs a lot more than 20. Yeah, to even just ship it. Yeah. 20, $15. Somebody go $10 and get it started, guys. We got to start somewhere and roll. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10 to go. $10.
We got 5 from Mark.
Hey, we'll get that going with that one.
Hi, Mark.
I've got 5 to start
Hi,
now.
Jerry.
10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5 now. 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10 to go. I have Mark in for 5. Looking for 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5 now. 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5. Would you get $10? Anybody else interested in the air compressor tonight, guys? Household air compressor, 120 volt. Plug it into your household current right there. Plug it into your wall.
Great for your air mattresses.
Air mattresses, all that stuff, guys.
Walls.
Yep, 6 and 7 and $7. I've got 6 now. 7, 6. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6 now. $7. $7 to go. Probably an $80 or $90 air compressor. I've got 6 on. Looking for $7. Craftsman, guys. 6 now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6. Do I see $7? Very clean metal up top here.
Even if you wanted to clean something dusty at the house, you know, just
That's true too. Yeah.
rather than drag out the beast.
Use it to blow stuff off with, yeah. I've got 7 now, $9. $9. 7's on a bid now, 9. 7, looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 7. Would you get 9? 7, looking for 9. 7 now, $9. $9 to go. $9 on an air compressor. I've got 7 on now, $9. 7, looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 7. Would you get 9? 7, looking for 9. 7 now, $9. Really long hose on it too, guys. Really, really long hose. 7's on, looking for $9. $9 to go. That's the attachments and stuff that are on it. How do you get that stuff off of there?
I have no clue. I wasn't worried about that. Huh.
Oh, it's a deflation valve or an inflation valve. That's neat. Huh. There. It's got all kinds of funky attachments. I've got 8, now 9. $9. 8's on a bid now, 9. 8, looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8, which get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8. Do I see $9 on the air compressor? $9 to go. 8's on my bid now, $9. 8 I have, looking for $9. $9. Thank you for your help there, Terry. What do you think, Darlene? $9? 8's on a bid now, 9 and 9 and 9. 8, would you get 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9. It doesn't say, Dan. That's what I was just looking for. If I can get that to go into focus for you.
160? Wow.
160 is the max in kilograms.
Oh.
Or no, PSI, that's PSI. 160 max PSI. It starts, I guess you could call it redlining, at 120. Okay? 120 is where it starts redlining. The max on the gauge. Yep. It's 120. 120 volt for your house. Yep. 110, 120 volt. It's a nice one. It's heavy.
Use that to blow the head off your beer.
Metal on the top. I've got $8 now, 10. 8, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8 now, $10 and go. $10, guys, $10. Anybody else want in on the air compressor? I've got 8 on now, 10. 8, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 8 now, 10. 8, looking for 10. 8 now, $10. $10. Inflator on there. There's a little deflator with the attachment there. Rapidly deflate your stuff. 8's on and $10. 8, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8 now, 10. $10 to go. Anybody else want in on this one? I'm surprised. I figured it'd be like a $40 item there. I've got 8 on now, 10. Anybody else? All right, well, let's get going with it, guys. 40 seconds up and running right now. If you want it in now, guys, now's the chance to bid. I've got 8 on, looking for 10. 8, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 8 now, 10. 8, looking for 10. 8, would you get $10? $10, $10 to go. Anybody else? 8's on now, 10. 8, I have with Mark now, 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10. 8 now, 10. Working air compressor. 8's on now, 10. 20 seconds left. 10, 10 now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I've got 10 on my Dan now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10's on my Dan now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Coming alive. Everybody's in at 10. 10 now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10 on my Dan now, 12 and a half. I saw Dan first. 10 on my Dan now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12. 12, there's 15, now 20, and 20. I've got 15 on, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15 on, now 20. There's 16, now 19, 19. I've got 16 with Dan. What'd you get? 19, 19, 19, 19, 16, 19. This would be good for your shed out there. I just thought about that. Yeah.
Well,
it's perfect size for your shed. 16, now 20. 16, now 19, I mean. 16, would you get 19, 19, 19, 19, 16, 19, 16, 19, 16, now 19. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Greg. 16's on now, $19.
just gave me a...
There's 20, now 25. 25. 20's on with Greg now, 25, 25, 25, 25. 20's on now, 25, 20 looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 to go. I've got 20 on with the air compressor, looking for 25, 25. 20's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25. $80 air compressor, guys, like new condition right there. I've got 20 on, now 25, 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, look for 25, 20, would you get 25, 25.
I'm just thinking of all that dusty stuff.
Yeah, blowing that stuff right off, especially after you're doing some woodwork or anything like that, making all kinds of dust.
I like making dust, you know that.
Oh yeah, I know you like cutting up boards. Craig just loves destruction altogether. 20, now 25. Anybody else? 20's on now, 25, 25, 25. Dan, would you like back in?
Somebody could bid against me. I'm
Yeah.
not going to be...
Yeah, don't be shy. There's no friends during an auction.
We get this stuff all the time.
20's on now, 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 to go. I've got 20 on with Greg. Anybody else want in? At 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, I'll take 22. $22, 22, 22, 20's on my bid now, 22, 22, 22, 20, would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, 22, 22, 40-second clock is up and running. I've got 20, thank you for your help there, Dan, now 22, 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, anybody else want in at 22, $22? 20's on, now 22. 20, I have now 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, $22. 22 to go. I've got 20 on with Greg now, 22. Anybody else? 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22? 15 seconds left, looking for 22. $22. I've got 20 bid now, 22. 20, would you get 22, 22, 20 now, 22. Going once. 20 I have on item number 1, looking for 22, going twice. 20's on now, 22, going 3 times. Clock is out, and so are we. Nice buy there, Gregory. $20 buys it right there. Thank you, Greg. Number 30, 20, whatever your number is. 20 or 30, I don't know. It's one of the two.
One of those two.
All right, guys. Up next, we have, this is a tower set of binoculars. 2 tower lens caps there. It's got the guarantee from Sears, Roebuck and Company, way back then. They are 7 by 35s. 758 feet at 1,000 yards. Tower, they are model number 6278. Extra wide angle coated optics.
Original box.
Original box and all. Japan. Not cracked or anything like that, guys. They're great. They're dirty.
Water or someplace. I gotta figure out where the hell I have it.
They're in great shape, guys. Even got the tripod mount here by my thumb.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
All right, tower. Model number 6278. That's why I wanted to get that other monitor up and running on it, you know what I mean? In the original box, like Greg was saying, guys.
That came out of that 100-year-old lady's house.
Oh, wow.
That was in the bottom drawer of her one chest of drawers there.
That would make sense right there at the window.
Uh-huh. Wabbits.
Yep, looking at the deer outside and everything.
Shooting the wabbits.
All right, guys, be the bidder right there on the tower. Where do you want to start? On the tower, set of binoculars. Thank you, Dan. Where do you want to start, guys? On the tower set. What did I say it was? Model...
That's model 6278.
6278, yep, 6278.
You know how I know that?
How's that?
It says it on the box. In big letters. Wabbits.
Rabbits. I've got 5 to start now, 10. 5's on a bid now, 10. 5, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. I've got 5 on now, 10. 5, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10. I've got 5 on, looking for 10. Tower for 7 by 50s? 7 by 35s. Okay, 7 by 50s. I see a lot of 7 by 50s. They're sitting at like, wow, that one's really expensive. That's not this one though. Submarine, that's neat. Submarine binoculars. All right, quit getting distracted. $40, $50, 41. There's 99, but these aren't the right power. Not the same power as this one.
You got 8.
Yeah, I'm not seeing, like Dan was saying, I'm not seeing them in here with that power. I've got 8 now, $10. 8's on a bid now, 10. 8 looking for 10, 7 by 35s. Yeah. 8's on now, $10. 8 I have now, 10. 8 looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 8 would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. I've got 8 on now, 10. 8 looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 8 would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now, $10. $10. Hold on here. Let me have somebody asking for a bidder number, and she's on the wrong location here. Man, I can't spell. Not when I'm in a hurry like that. All right, I've got 9, now $10. 9's on a bid with Mark, now 10. 9's on now, 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 9, would you get 10? 9, looking for 10. 9 now, $10. $10. Hannah McKinley should be messaging on in. I've got 9, now $10. She just needs a bidder number when she gets a chance. Thank you. Yeah, thank you all very much for sharing our posts and everything and helping us get that out there, guys. I really appreciate it.
10 from Randy.
Facebook is just giving us those glitches and everything else. I've got 10, now 12. 10, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10? Looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12, $12 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you get 12, 10? Looking for 12, 10, now $12. $12. $12, $12 to go. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. There's 12 now, 15. $15. I've got 12. Would you get 15? Make sure you're on the live chat. I've got 12 now, 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 on 15, 12 now, 15, 12, looking for 15. Back to you, Randy. I've got 12. Thank you for your help. I've got 12 from Mark. Anybody else want in this set? Looking for 15. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. 12's on my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, do I see $15? 15 to go. I've got 12 on now, 15. 12, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now, $15. 15, 25 seconds left. 12's on now, 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, do I see 15? 15, 15, 12's on my bid now, 15. 12, we're looking for 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, would you go 15, 12 now, 15, going once. 12's on my bid, looking for 15, going twice. 12 I have, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Mark. $12 buys, 90, 15?
Yep.
Next up we have is some child's toys. Guys, a tray of child's toys here is next. We've got your blocks. These are vintage, man. The plastic is like a slag plastic. If you follow me there, like slag glass. Up close, it's like a slag look. That's not a good example. Let me try to find one here.
That's
Oh,
4.
lifted? Okay. Where are we at? 3, okay. To the bird on that one. It's hard to
Just flip them the bird.
I'm flipping it. It's hard to see the slag pattern in there, guys, especially on this camera.
I'd say that's at least 50 years old. if not
Yeah.
older.
At least.
Rabbits, lions, ducks,
Rabbits.
kangaroos, railroad cars, there's
Rabbits.
bicycles,
It's
airplanes,
probably pushing 70.
rakes.
With all those other toys.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, because he was 70
Yeah.
and they were
There.
his.
That's the slag that I'm talking about. It's like marbled. Yeah. Because there's your image there. On the back side, there isn't anything on these blocks. Yeah. And they all have the rattles in them and stuff. We also have the wooden toy, the train set right here with the guys.
That's cool.
Isn't that neat? That is so cool. There's some blocks in here.
They slide in that track.
Yeah. Okay. There's blocks and everything here, guys.
Yeah, no pun intended. Well,
No. Yeah. We've got a Boyd's Bear with the original tags. That is,
Newer.
yeah, I'm trying to find a name on her.
Marge.
Marge?
Marge.
Greg says her name's Marge. Angelica Goodfriend. Angelica Goodfriend. She's an angel, angel one. Spin this around here. We've got the, whatever that thing is there. Vintage toys. Vintage necklace on there. All right, guys. Oh, there's a ball. Be the better. Where do you want to start right there, guys? Where do you want to start? You're buying it all. Somebody go $10 and start in the tray of toys. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? $10, $10 to go on the tray of toys. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10 on the vintage toys, guys. Vintage toys. 10's on, or 10, we're looking for 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10, $10, $10. Numbers on there, letters.
Ooh, colors.
Yeah. $10, $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10? Somebody go $5 and get it started. $5 and go. The train set's worth that, guys. $5.
Oh my word, yes.
$5.
If you're doing a vintage Christmas theme,
Oh, yeah.
oh my God, put the little train and the blocks underneath the
Yes,
tree.
absolutely. You are right.
Put the angel on top of the tree.
Vintage stuff.
Use those little funky guys for ornaments.
That's. His head almost feels like a pre-plastic, guys. Honestly, it feels like a Bakelite type material, or Catlin Bakelite probably. Where am I at there? $5. Somebody get 2.5 and get the tray started. 2.5. Would you get 2.5? 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 40-second clock is up and running, guys. If there's no interest in this one tonight, we'll switch over to something else. 2.5. 2.5. 250 and go. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Would you get 2.5? 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5 now. 250. 250, guys. 250. 2.5, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250 and go. Any interest, guys? 12 seconds left on it. If not, we'll pass on it. No worries. Figured, especially with that Boyd's Bear in there, those vintage blocks and the wooden train set, it'd be going.
I mean, the Boyd's Bear's.
Yeah.
You know,
Train
at least-
set's in great shape, guys. There's no issues with it.
Oh,
I've got 2.5, 2.5 and 5, and 5. 2.5 for Denise, now 5. I saw Denise first, Darlene. I saw her in just before you. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5, would you go 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5, Darlene, $5. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5, would you go 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5 now, $5. $5 to go, $5. I've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 with Denise now, 5.
doesn't mean 25.
No, she meant 250. Yep. I've got 2.5 with Denise. Looking for 5. 2.5 now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 with 5. 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. $5. I have Denise in for 2.5. I'll take 3.5 on the whole tray full. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. Sell. I'm missing another L. 2.5, 2.5, looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, looking for 3.5, 2.5, for 3.5. Darlene, did you want back in at 3.50? I just want to double check with you before I start my clock up here. I have 2.5 from Denise, looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 3.50. 2.50, 3.50, 2.50, 3.50, 2.50, looking for 3.50. All right, I think we can start our clock. Oh,
Yep,
nope, she's
yeah,
in. 3.5. 3.5 and 4.5. 4.5. I've got 3.5. Now 4.5.
Yes,
4.5.
you should be.
Hey, Bob, welcome on. I've got.
Get the shackles and the handcuffs. Wait, you might like that.
Back to you, Denise. 4.5. 4.5. I've got 3.5 with Darlene. With Darlene there. 3.5's on. Looking for 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 3.5. 4.5. 3.5. 4.5. 3.5 to 4.50. 4.50 to go. I've got 3.50 on. Looking for 4.5. 3.5's on it now. 4.5. 4.5. 3.5 to 4.5. 3.5. Looking for 4.5. 3.5. Do I see 4.5? 4.5. 4.5 on everything on the tray. $2.50 I have, looking for 3.5. Or I'm sorry, 3.5 I have, looking for 4.5. 3.5's on it now. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, looking for 4.5. 4.5. Anybody else there? Denise, did you want back in or are you out? I just want to double check. 3.5's on, looking for 4.5. 3.5 now. 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5. Bear says, friends are angels on earth. Thank you, Denise.
And on the back it also says bring baked goods.
Oh my God.
Look at the rose in the hair and everything. Very clean, no smells, no odors.
Bob, you should eat something. Your belly's growling.
I've got 3.50 now. 4.50. 3.50's on now. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Let's start our clock up, guys. 40 seconds up, and we're going to sell this item and move on to the next item. There's Mark. Mark's in. 4.5, 5.5. 4.5's on now. 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.50. 5.5, 5.5. I have Mark in for 4.5. Looking for 5.5, 5.5. Thank you for your help, Darlene. 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.50. 5.50. Let's start our clock, guys. 40 seconds up and running. We're going to get this one sold. Mark is in. I've got 4.5 now. 5.5. 4.5's on now. 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5 now. 5.50. 5.50. The character glasses. That's what's next. Character glasses are next, and then the local mugs, Bloomsburg and stuff like that, collectibles. I've got 4.5 now. 5.5. 4.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5 now. 5.50. 4.5's on now. 5.5. Going once. 4.50 I have. Looking for 5.5. Going twice. 4.5's on it now. 5.5. Going 3 times. 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. 4.50 buys 90.15. Thank you, Mark. Nice buy. All right, the character glasses are next. We have Garfield in here. There's 7 of the Garfield mugs. These are back in the 70s. 1978, 78. I believe they're all 78s. Yep, McDonald's Garfield mugs. I see 2. These 2 are the same. Those 2 are the same. And these 3 are different. Okay. We've got 2 of the same here. These 2 are identical. These 3 are separate. These are all individuals on the Garfield mugs. You collectors out there, that's why I'm saying that. All right, that's the Garfield ones. This one here is Bicentennial Celebration, 1776, 1976. We have the, I can't remember what these are called. The pheasant ones, the ringnecks.
They're 1960s or 50s.
50s or 60s, Greg is saying there.
Right now.
There's 4 of those, guys. 4 of those cups there. And on this side, ooh, look at that one.
A Breakstone sour cream glass.
Yeah.
My grandmother had them all.
Yep.
Every Friday we'd go up for
1 pinter.
a pint of sour cream.
Yep. Bugs Bunny, 1973. Bugs Bunny on that one.
Rabbits.
And we also have a Peanuts on here from McDonald's.
A what?
Peanuts.
Oh.
50, 52, 58, 1965 is the last copyright date on there is 65.
Oh, wow.
Can't be.
Can't be.
Can't be 65, guys.
No, it's too.
Yeah, but I don't know why they don't have a newer date on there though. It's a McDonald's, and you can tell by the logo of McDonald's, it's not an old one. Okay, probably from the 80s or 90s. All right, guys, you're buying the tray full. All right, are we at Darlene? Yep, I have Darlene to start. I do have a left bid on this one. All right, I've got Darlene in at 5. I've got, where are we at here? 9 here. Somebody go 10. $10, Darlene. I've got 9 here. Looking for $10. 9 on my bid now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 on my left bid now. 10, 9. Looking for 10. 9. Would you get $10? $10 to go on the whole tray full. I've got 9 on my left bid now. 10. 9. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 9. Now 10, 9. Looking for 10. 9. Would you get $10? $10 to go. $10. I have 9 on now. 10. 9. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 9. Now 10. 9. Looking for 10. 9. Now $10. $10. $10. 4 of those.
Wow, must be
Yep,
cold.
Darlene's in at 10. I have 11 here. It's getting colder out, it feels like as the day's been going.
Oh.
I've got 10 with Darlene, 11 here. Now $12, Darlene. $12. I've got 11 on my left bid, now 12. 11's on my bid, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 11 on my bid, now 12, 11. Looking for 12, 11. Would you get $12? $12, Darlene. $12 for you. I've got 11 on my bid, now 12. 11's on the bid, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 11 on my left bid, now 12, 11, now 12, 11. Looking for $12.
Go ahead, Darlene.
$12. Thank you for your help there, Darlene. I've got 11 on my left bid, now 12. 11, would you get 12? And 12, and 12, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, now 12.
What are you eating?
Getting my text here set up. I've got 11 on my left bid, looking for 12. $12. I know some people can't hear me. They have me on mute because they're at a location where they're not supposed to be watching me, so I'm just trying to, that's why I'm putting in, I'm going to try to put text in there as much as we can when we're working with left bids. All right, that way they know where we're at too, because they can't hear me. I've got 11 on my bid now, 12. 11, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 11, and 12, 11, looking for 12, 11, now 12. Anybody else? $12 in the tray full. Clock is running, 40 seconds is running, guys, and we're going to get this one sold, move on to the next lot. We have all those mugs coming up next.
Oh, you.
Ooh, that sounds so good, Bob.
I could go for about,
I'm hungry.
I could go for about 2 of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I could
And some orange juice.
put a hurting on 2 of them, yeah.
And a shot of whiskey in it.
Who else there, guys? Anybody else on them?
And a cherry.
11 on my left bid, looking for $12. 11 now, 12, 11, looking for 12, 11, would you get $12? $12, $12, going once. I have 11 on, looking for 12, going twice. 11 is on my bid, looking for 12, going 3 times. 2, 1, 0. Nice buy there. $11 buys. Melissa buys. Number 5. Number 5. That was her max bid. 11.
You have all your bids there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you dirty dog. And you have orange juice. Yeah, only 2. I'm trying to watch my girlish figure, Dan.
All right, guys.
Christmas is coming up, trust me.
1996 Bloomsburg Fair. Local collectibles here. 1996. I have a 2011 Bloomsburg Fair with the 1961 Ford Mustang on it. We have, let's go back here, 100th anniversary of the Berwick's Elk Lodge, 1138 to 2008. 75th anniversary of the Berwick's Elk Lodge, 1983.
I graduated college in
4,
83.
5, 6. Okay. Now we got it organized here. All right, let's redo this here, guys. We've got 6. All right. I have 6 of the 2008 Berwick Lodge. It's going to be easier if I do it this way. 1 of the 1983 Berwick Lodge.
Hi, Jonathan Brown.
1 of the Bloomsburg Fair 2011.
How come he's not working?
one of the Bloomsburg Fair 1996. And this Stein type mug right here, it's all etched. No, it's painted. Guys, it's all hand painted on there. On the bottom it says D-O-W-E-Y, Dowie? I don't see any other names on it though. Very pretty mug.
Mm-hmm.
The eagle on it.
If I get one more glass back on my place.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're like it, but
Yeah. All hand painted there, guys, on that one. Very nice. All right, you're buying the whole set right there, guys. Where do you want to go? Somebody go, I've got 5 to start, now 10. What is my next? Okay, not till 17. We're good. I've got 5 on with Jonathan, now 10. Thank you, Jonathan. How you doing today? I've got 5 on, now 10. 5, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5 with Jonathan, now 10, 5, looking for 10, 5. Would you get $10? $10 to go on all the collectibles there. Local collectibles, Berwick Lodge, and we've got some Bloomsburg Fair stuff on there, too. I've got 5 on now, 10, 5, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5's on at 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, I'll take 7, and $7, good to hear. I've got 5 on now, 7, 5, looking for 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 5, would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, do I see $7, $7 to go. Jonathan's in at 5, looking for 7, and 7, and 7.
I think every time you call him Jonathan, he's going to think he's in trouble.
John, how's that?
I mean, think about it.
I know, I just glance down and I see a name and that's what I go with.
I
Just
mean,
a
when
subconscious thought
your
type
mother
thing.
said Joshua Stanley.
That is true. Well, I'm not calling him by his middle name. He
I
would
know,
really think I
but
was in
we
trouble
don't
at
know
that
his
point.
middle name.
Well, no, we
We'll
don't
find
want to
out.
know his middle name. Don't tell us, John. I've got 5. Now 7. 5. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 5. Look at 7 5. Looking for 7 5. Now 7. All right, guys. We're going to run a 40-second clock on these mugs and get them sold there. Move on to the next item. I've got 5. Now $7. 5. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. Look at 7 5. Looking for 7 5. Now $7. $7. Yes, she would. I've got 5 now 7. 5. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 5. Look at 7 5. Looking for 7. After this item, everything else is photoed all the way through. If you do need to see anything up close, guys, just let us know. We'll gladly bring it over and show you. Yeah.
Well, that's what Mrs. Bob told me.
I've got 5. Now 7. Going once. 5's on my bed. Looking for 7. Going twice.
Probably
5's on.
Aloysius.
Looking for 7. Going 3 times. You bought it there. $5 buys. What was John's number?
90-30.
90-30. You got it. 90-30.
We have his number, and we're going to get his middle name.
Actually, that's his wife's number.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. Up next is tray number 6. Is a jewelry tray. Hope you have a comfortable couch, Bob. Guys, look at this jewelry in here.
You mean the dog actually lets you get up on its couch? My dog just looks at me and says, "You sleep on the floor."
Go over to your chair, Dad. Yep.
Mhm. Well, she got me good last night on
Yeah.
the bottom of the feet. Oh yeah,
Mm.
I wasn't paying attention. That's right. She didn't hear me. You know, when you're half nodding off.
Yeah.
She decides to lick my feet.
Ooh, yeah, tickle.
Ooh.
Yep. All right, guys, let's get going on this tray here. Somebody go $10 and get it started. Contents of the tray. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now $10. $10, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. $10, 10, top, $10. $10, 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10 on it, 10. Go $5 on all the jewelry in the case. $5 and go. 5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5? Now 5 5 looking for 5 5. Do I see $5? $5. $5 to start. $5.
My mom would buy that,
Mm-hmm.
and she would take them all apart. She made those Christmas ornaments with the sequins.
Oh,
and
neat.
beads.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. All those little buggers.
Yeah.
She'd take them all apart, one
Wow.
by one, and organize them. Too much time on her.
Yep. I've got 2.5. Thank you, Rosa. 2.5's on now 5. Look at those earrings. They're pretty. 2.5's on now 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5's on now 5. 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5. Would you go $5? $5 to go. I have 2.5 on now 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. $5. $5. $5. I have 2.5 throws and now 5. 2.5's on now 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5. Now 5. We'll take 3.5. 3.5. I'm going to start my 40-second clock on this tray full. I've got 2.5. Oh, there's 3.5. 4.5. 4.5. 3.5's on with Darvin now. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 for contents of the tray now. 4.5. 4.5. I've got 3.5 for Darvin now. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5. We do 4.50. 4.5 to go.
I can loan you the red punks.
Oh, geez. 3.5's on now. 4.5. 3.5. Would you go 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4.5, 3.5 now. 4.50. 4.5. That colorful egg-looking thing is pretty neat too. In there. There's a lot of nice vintage pieces in there, guys. I've got 3.5. Back to you, Rosa. 4.5. 4.5. 3.5 some of it. Looking for 4.5. 4.5. 3.5. Would you go 4.5? 3.5. 4.5. 3.5 now. 4.50. 4.5. 4.5. What do you think, Rosa? 4.5. I've got 4.5, 5.5, Darvin, 5.50. I've got 4.5 from Rosa now, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5 to go 5.50. 5.50 to go. I've got 4.50 on with Rosa now, 5.5. 4.5's on now, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 4.5 to go 5.50. 5.50, 5.5. Thank you for your help there, Darvin. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 4.50 on the entire tray full. Looking for 5.5. 4.5's on now, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Ship's easy, guys. Ship's nice and light. 4.5's on now, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, to go 5.5, 4.5, looking for 5.5. Pretty, pretty. 4.5, looking for 5.5. 4.5's on now, 5.5, 5.5, 4.5, to go 5.5, 20 seconds left. 4.5 now, 5.5, 5.50.
I just remember my mother tearing them all apart.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've got 4.50 on, looking for 5.5, going once.
Not me.
4.5's on it, looking for 5.5, going twice. 4.5's in with Rosa, going 5.5, 3 times.
33.88.
Yep.
Yep. 4.50 buys, 33.88. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Rosa. All right, guys, up next, number 7 is the case slot. Number 7 on the case slot.
Oh, wow.
Okay. All right, guys, on the case slot right there. Where do you want to get started there on this one? There's a lot of nice stuff. Venezuela right there on the metal plate.
I think the stuff shows up better.
The hanger. What's that?
I think that stuff shows up better on the green.
I like the green. I like the purple one that you did too.
Oh.
There's a couple cases ahead here that it's in purple. I really like that one.
It just shows off the colors. a
Yeah,
lot better.
Greg's been refelting our cases slowly. Yeah, as we get money for felt, man, that stuff's not cheap either.
Oh.
Yeah. TRW Danville plant. Let me click Greg off there so you can see the image, and then we'll put him back on here in a minute.
Thank you.
Guys, that's it. It's like a pre-plastic tile.
Josh,
Tile master, hanging tile.
that came from over in Hazelton. That was
Okay.
really a few pieces.
All right.
I came across a tote of Hazelton stuff.
Okay. That was last year, wasn't it? Or the beginning of the year?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. Oh, geez. And Greg found another pair of these guys. We got that one there, the pretty little girl with her dress and everything, the flowers.
Vintage.
Yep. Now we've got the other vintage wall hanger that was on just before that, the 3D one. With real dry flowers in the 3D one. I think they're real. They look real. All right, guys. Until 17. Okay. Good till number 17 then. All right, tray number 7. Let's go on this one, guys. Somebody go $20 to get it started. Contents of the tray. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks. The coin collection is worth that, guys.
You used to get that from Sunoco for
Yeah.
gas. You would get every week they had a.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you
Huh.
had to buy so much. I think back then it was $3 worth of gas.
Yeah. $20 to go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20.
70s.
20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks, $20. $20. 20 bucks, guys. 20, 15, go $10 and start this tray. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? 10 bucks, $10 to go. 1981 there on the grand opening. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10, $10. Guys, the wall hangers and the tile there are worth way more than that. $10. Who wants in on it, guys? $10. Tile master on the back of the tile, the hanging tile. That's the 3D wall hanger that I was talking about. Vintage, guys.
I just can't imagine making them.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
Really neat. Definitely time consuming. It's nothing you can get done right away. It's not in a factory type like that. Machines. Contents of the case, guys. $10. Somebody say something and get us going. $5 and go on the contents of the case. $5. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. What'd you get 5? It's got a mirrored edge around it and everything. $5. 5. What'd you get 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 5. Now 5 5. Looking for 5 5. Do I see $5? $5 to go. $5. I've got 2.5. Thank you, Randy. Now 5 on the contents of this case. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. What'd you get 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 down. $5. $5. Franklin Mint coin set.
Oh, we got 4 from Darwin.
I've got 4 now. 6. 4's on now. 6. There's 5 and $6. We've got 5 from Randy now. 6. 5. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6. I forgot to take a picture of the back of that wall hanging. There's one in there. I forgot to get the back of it. I've got 5 and 6. 5 and there's 400 pictures in these 40 lots already.
What were you doing?
Yep. I don't know. I was working on the truck, getting video and everything.
400 pictures.
Yeah. I know, Greg. If you were out there getting pictures, there'd be 1,000. I've got 4 and 6. 4 is looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 4. What'd you get 6? 4 looking for 6. 4 now, or 5 and 6 and $6. That's right. I had 5. 5's on with Randy now. 6. 5. What'd you get 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What'd you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6.
And most of them wouldn't have been. I just point it and shoot. I don't focus.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I've got 5 now. $6 and go. $6. I've got a $5 bid on now. 6. 5. What'd you get 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5 now. 6. 5 looking for 6. Less than $1 a piece in that case right now. I've got 5 now. $6. 5. What'd you get 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What'd you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5. Do I see $6 and go? $6. Does anybody else want in on this case? I've got 5 now. 6. Wow. 5's on the bid now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. What'd you get 6? 5 looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6 and go. $6. Let's start our clock up. 40 seconds is up and running, guys. I've got 6. Thank you, Mark. And 7. Back to you. $7. $7 to go there, Randy. I've got 6 on now. 7. 6. What'd you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. What'd you get 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6. Do I see $7? 6 is in with Mark now. 7. There's 7 and 8. $8. Back to you there, Mark. $8. I've got 7 on with Randy now. $8 and go. 7 looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7. Do I see $8? $8. I've got 7 on with Randy now. $8. 7. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8? 7 now. 8. 7 looking for 8. 7. Do I see $8 and go? $8 on the whole tray. The whole case full. Everything inside the case.
Got 8.
8 now. 9. 8's on the bid now. 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9? 9 and 10 and $10. $10 to go. Randy's in. 9's on now. 10. 9. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 9 now. 10. 9 looking for 10. 9 now. $10. $10. The Venezuela plate is your normal size of a dinner plate. All right, Mark. It's about a normal size there. Wall hanger too, which is really nice. I've got 9 now. $10. Thank you for your help. I've got 9 now. 10. 9. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 9 looking for 10. 9 now. 10. 9 now. $10. 40-second clock up and running. If anybody else wants in, now's your chance to get in there, guys. I've got 9 with Randy now. 10. 9. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 9 now. 10. 9 looking for 10. 9. Do I see $10 and go? $10. $10. $10. I've got a $9 bid on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9. Looking for 10. 9. Do I see 10? $10. We should be done tonight about 5:30, 6 o'clock is what time we should be done today. Kind of what I'm figuring there. 9's on now. 10 going once.
Somebody saved me a seat at the bar at the Legion.
9's on now. 10 going twice. 9's on a bid. Looking for 10 going 3 times.
It's hot one tonight.
Nice buy there, Randy. $9 buys on this one. $9. Don't forget, guys, our grocery sale is tomorrow. You don't want to miss out on that one. We have so many good items. Oh my gosh, I ordered 50 fresh items are coming in tomorrow. Plus the stuff that we just got in 2 weeks ago is loaded up in all of our freezers here, or in our gallery freezers and stuff. Bless you.
Thank you.
So it's going to be a great sale, guys.
6051?
I'm sorry, yes. 6051, Randy. $9, 6051. Yep. All right, guys, up next we have number 8. Number 8 is your collector cars and trucks. NASCAR is in here. I did not want to take that black, the black sleeve. It was so nicely done in that black sleeve. I didn't want to take the car out of there to photo it. You know what the car looks like.
It's a Camry. Oh, there's a Pessy truck.
Now that one there is a radio.
I had one of those when I was a kid.
Yep.
Seriously. AM
Transistor radio, guys. Product of Japan. You can see the little dial underneath the door right there.
AM radio.
Yep. There's your blue Sunoco truck bank. There's another Hot Wheels car. NASCAR type car. 1923 truck bank. Ertl. I think it was an Ertl. Let me bump Greg off there quick. Oops. Photo slideshow. Go back. Go back. Yeah, that is an Ertl, guys. 1923 Ertl truck bank. There's your BP station, guys. Toy tanker truck remote control. Wired remote control there. You can drive that thing around. 1992. There it is, guys. You're buying a whole entire lot for one price on the NASCAR lot. No left bids on this one. It's up to you guys on the floor. I've got 5 to start. Now 10. 5's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which 10, 5, look for 10, 5 now $10 and go. $10. There's 6 now 10. 6 is on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10. 6. What do you get 10? 6. Look for 10. 6 now $10. Tony Stewart, 2009. 6. There's 8 now 10. 8's on with Mark now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for 10. 8 now $10. $10 now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'll take 12. I mean 10 now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10. Would you get 12? There's another Tony Stewart 2008. 10 now 12 and 12. I have Bob in for 10. Would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10 now 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10 now 12. There's 11 from Randy now 12 and 12. 11's on the bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 1920s on the Pepsi car. Well, it's a remake from 1920s. 11's on now 12. 11 with Randy now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 now $12. $12. $12 or somebody say 20. Guys, you're buying them all of them on there for one price. The 2 front ones are worth at least like $40 a piece of those NASCAR cars. I've got 12. 12 now 15. Bob's back in. 12 now 15. 15. 15. 12. Would you go 15? 12. Looking for 15. 12 now $15. 15 to go. $15 right there on the Ertl truck bank. 15, 15, guys. 15. I've got 12. Now 15. Thank you for your help there, Randy. I've got 12. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12 now $15. 15. Mark, did you want back in at all? I didn't hear from you there a couple bids. I just want to double check. I've got 12 from Bob. Now 15. 12. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12 now 15. 12's on now 15. 12's on the bid now 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12 now $15. 15, 15. I've got 12 on now 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12. Looking for $15. 15. Number ones, too. Number ones. I did just notice that. You see that? This is number 1 of 3,744.
Oh.
Let me go back here a second. Let me pause this.
I'm looking at it right now.
Hold on, I'm going to go back and show you the other one. This is number 1 of 3,176. Huh. Just notice that, guys. These are number 1s. The first one out in the... I would assume that's the first one in the group. I've got 14, now 15. 14's on with Bob, now 15. 14, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 14, now $15. 15 to go. I'm not a NASCAR collector. I don't know 100%, but that's the way it seems to me. I know it's how it works with art. I've got 14, now 15. 14's on the bid now 15, 15, 15, 14, would you go 15? Normally you get like 248 out of 500 is what your art is or something, you know what I mean, the print. 14 now 15. 14, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15 and 16. $16. I've got 15 from Mark now. 16, 16, 16, 15, would you go 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, do I see $16? 16 to go. I've got Mark in for 15, would you go 16, 16, 16, 15, now 16, 15, looking for 16, 15, back to you, Bob, with 16. 16's Bob, 17, 17, 16's on with Bob, back to you, Mark, with 17, 17, 17, 16, would you go 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, now $17. 17, 17. I've got 16 on now 17. 16 Bob now 17, 17. There's 18 now 20 Bob. $20 back to you. I've got 18 on with Mark now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 18, which 2018 looking for 2018. Do I see $20? $20 to go. I've got 18 on now 20. 18, which 20 and 20 and 20. 18, which 2018 looking for 2018 now $20. $20. We've got 18 on now 20. 18, which 20 and 20 and 20. 18 now 2018 looking for 2018 now 20. $20 to go in a lot. Thank you for your help there, Bob. I understand you have to pay for shipping also, so I have to figure that in too. I get that. Thank you for your help, though. I've got 18 on with Mark now 20. 18, which 20 and 20 and 20. 18 now 2018 looking for 2018. Anybody else want in at $20? Oh, let's get that 40-second clock up and running, guys. Wow.
18's my bid, now 20. 18's on now 20 and 20 and 20. 18, what'd you get 2018? Looking for 2018. Do I see $20? 20 bucks to go. I've got 18 on now 20. 18's on my bid, now 20 and 20 and 20. 18, what'd you get 2018? Looking for 2018, now 20. Number 14, Tony. Wow, $65. And that's number 14 out of how many? Thank you, Carissa. Guys, they're number ones. Okay. I've got 18, now 20. 18, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 18, would you 2018? Looking for 2018. Do I see $20? 20 bucks. Going once. 18 I have, looking for 20. Going twice. 18's on a bid, looking for 20. Going 3 times. Nice buy. $18. Mark buys those. 90.15. Mark, you'll do good with those. Thank you. Up next we have is a case slot. On the case slot right there.
Okay.
Where is... I know I have them in here somewhere. There we go. All right, let's go this way. Go into here. Paste that. Yeah, I hear you, Bob. I understand that. Yep. Okay. On that case lot, there's a lot of good stuff in this one, guys. All right. Where do you want to go in a case full, guys? Buying the contents of the case? Not the case. Everything inside is going to be going with you today. Somebody go out $15 and get the case going. $15 to go. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 15, 15, looking for 15. 15 now, $15 and go. $15. 15. That bracelet in there is worth 30 bucks, guys. 15. $15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15. Now 15, 15, looking for 15. 15, would you go $15? It's like buying that bracelet for 15 and getting the rest for free. You can look at it that way. There's a cowbell in there. One of the big ones, like, you know, like we use. I don't want to ring it too loud because it's loud for you guys. Being right there by the camera. Look at that bracelet, guys. I would assume that's sterling. Boyd's Bearware. There's a mother thing in there. Mother mug. $15, guys. 15. 15. Somebody say something to get it started. 15. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 15, 15. Looking for 15. 15. Would you get $15? Case slot number 9. $15 to go. 15. So at 5 o'clock, guys, at 5 o'clock, as soon as we're done selling the item that we're on, we will move right on over and sell that box truck, and then we'll continue the sale right after the box truck is sold. We'll come right back into whatever number's next. Thank you, Randy. I've got $250 to start on the whole entire case. Guys, I'm like 90% sure that's sterling. I didn't look at that up close. I've got 2.5, 5, and 7.5. 7.5, thank you, Joe. I've got 5 on now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5 now. 7.5. 7.5 with Terry now 10. And $10. Thank you, guys. 7.5's on. There's 10 now. 12.5. 12.5. Joe's in with 10 now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10 now. 12. 10. Looking for 12. 10 with $12. $12 to go. I've got 10 with Joe now. 12 on the entire case slot. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10 with 12. 10 looking for 12. 10 now. $12. 12 bucks. Thank you for your help there, Randy. I've got 10 on with Joe now. 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 12 with Terry now. 15. 15. I've got 12 with Terry now. 15. 15. 15. Back to you, Joe, with 15. 10. 12 looking for 15. 12 with $15. 15 to go. I've got 12 on the entire case slot, looking for 15. 15. Look at that big glass flower in there, too. 12's on now. 15. 15. 15. 12 with 15. 12 looking for 15. 12 now. 15 and 17. 17. I've got 15 on now. 17. 17. 17. 15. 17. 15. Looking for 17. That glass flower is like that long. It's a long flower, guys. Hand blown. 15 now. 17. 15's on my bid now. 17. 17. 17. 15. 17. 15. Looking for 17. 15 now. $17. 17. 17. The mother mugs sell for that much online. I've got 15 now. 17. 15's on the bid now. 17. 17. 17. 15. 17. 15. Looking for 17. 17. 15. 17. 15 now. 17. 17. I've got 15 now. 17. 17. 15's on the bid now. 17, 17, 15. Would you get 17, 15? Looking for 17. 17, 17. There's 20. Now 25. 20's on now. 25, 25, 25, 20. With Tina now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Which $25. 25 to go. I've got Tina in for 20. Looking for 25. 20's on the bid now. 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Now 25. Thank you for your help there, Joe. Terry, did you want back in at all? I've got 20 on the case full. Looking for 25. Look at the bracelets in there. 20's on the bid now. 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Now 25. Thank you, Terry. And 25, 25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25, 25. Make sure you're under live chat, not the top chat. Make sure you're all under the live chat, okay? I've got 20, looking for 25. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on this one. I've got 20. Would you get 25, 25, 25, 20? Now 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Looking for $25. 25 to go. I've got 20 on now. 25, 20. Would you get 25, 25, 25, 20? Now 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Looking for 25. 25. 20's on now. 25, 20. Would you get 25, 25, 25, 20? Now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25? 25. 15 seconds left. 25. Anybody else? 20's on now. 25, 20. Would you get 25? Going once. 20's on my bid. Looking for 25. Going twice. 20 I have, looking for 25, going 3 times. $20 buys, nice buy there. 91.81, Greg, 9181. Up next we have, I'm going to bump Greg's camera off here for just a moment, and then we'll put him back on here in just a bit. Run through and show you the pictures here. Nice pair of clip-on sunglasses. We've got the Fire King, vintage Fire King set, guys, vintage Fire King.
I wish we had that whole set.
Oh yeah.
My grandmother had that set.
Ithaca soft rubber, guys. Ithaca, New York.
The recoil pad is in there.
Yep, the recoil pad is in there, he said. There's coasters. There's lots of scissors in this lot. You can call it case lot with scissors even. That's up to you. Guys, there's 5 pairs of scissors in there. There's a really nice garment brush.
Shoehorn, garment brush.
Mm-hmm. There's Rudolph. He does have a chip in the bottom corner there. Thank you, Denise. Genuine walnut on the garment brush. And you have a metal vase over on the side there too. All right, guys, I've got 5. Now 7.5. 5, looking for 7. 5, would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5, would you get 7, 5, now $7. $7 a piece. It's like paying $1 for a pair, for each pair of scissors, and getting the rest for free. I've got 5, now 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7. $7, $7 to go. That teacup and saucer that I just showed you, the Fire King, hand painted, that'll bring you 20 bucks. I've got 5, now 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, now $7 and go. $7, $7. $7. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, do I see $7? $7, $7. We can put Greg back now. I've got 5 on, now 7. 5, would you get 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Now 7, 5, looking for 7, 5, do I see 7? 5's on. Anybody else want in on this case? Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Now $7. $7. $7. I've got 5 on. Now 7. 5. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5? Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Do I see 7? Anybody else want in on this case? I'm about to start my clock. I've got 5. Looking for $7. $7. 5's on it. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 40-second clock up and running right now, guys. If you want in to bid on this one, now's your chance. I've got 5 from Denise, looking for $7. $5 on the whole entire case. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Now $7. $7 to go. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Do I see $7? $7. 7 to go. $7. 5's on my bid now. 7 and 7 and 7. 15 seconds left. 5's on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Do I see 7? $7 going once. 5's on it. Looking for 7 going twice. 5's on my bid. Looking for $7 going 3 times. You nice buy, Denise. I'm going to crack that hammer quick there for you. Nice buy. $5, $37.97. Great buy on that one. You do well. Number 11, I have it down as a gun tray, which is the gun parts and the shells. Gun parts and shells on this tray full. Guys, all different types of stuff here for scopes, I would assume. Rig off there for a minute. 870 express pins. There's a 581 something or another there. That's for a top, some sort of slide part. 581 Remington. Yeah, like I said, the whole box of shell casings is there if you're a reloader. The big Army strap is also there too. It's a very long Army strap. All right, we'll get started on this one. Thank you, Darlene. I've got 5 to start. Now 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. I'll take 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. What do you get? 7, 5, looking for 7, 5. Now $7. $7 to go on all the gun stuff. I've got 5 on now 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. What do you get? 7, 5, looking for 7, 5. Now $7 and go. $7. $7. I've got a $5 bid on with Darlene. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Looking for 7, 5. What do you get? 7, 5. Now $7. $7. $7. I've got 5 on now 7. 5. What do you get? 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Now 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5. Do I see $7 and go? $7. $7. We've got a $5 bid on. There's 6 and 7 and 7. 6 is on now 7 and 7 and 7. 6. What do you get? 7, 7 and 8. $8 on this case of gun stuff. 8 now 9 and 9. I'm sorry. Darvin's there's 6. Okay. Randy's at 7. That's where I'm at my top. 7's on now 8. 7 looking for 8. 7's on now 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 looking for 8. 7 do I see? $8. $8 to go. $8. Don't forget, guys, make sure you're under live chat. Not the top chat there. Make sure you click the little 3 lines and go down to live chat. I've got 7 on now, $8. Let's see. Randy I saw first with the $7 bid. I've got Randy in with 7, now $8. 7's on my bid now, 8 and 8 and 8, 7 with 8. There's 8 now, 9. Darlene's in. $8 on now, 9 and 9 and 9, 8. What'd you get? 9, 8, looking for 9, 8 now, $9 on the tray full. All of it in there for one price. I've got 8 on now, 9, 9 and 10. Randy's in at 9, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 9. What'd you get? 10, 9, looking for 10, 9. Do I see? $10. $10, $10 to go. I've got a $9 bid on with Randy now, 10. 9, what'd you get? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 9. Looking for 10, 9. What'd you get? 10, 9 now, $10. $10. That's right, Bob. $10. $10 to go. I've got 9 now 10. Thank you, Darlene. I've got 9 now 10 and 10. 9's on a bid now 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 looking for 10. 9. Do I see 10? All right, let's get our clock up and running there, guys. Oh, there's 10. Now 11. $11. I've got 10 on with Rita now 11. 10. Would you go 11? 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11. 10. Would you go 11? 10. Looking for $11. Thank you for your help there, Randy. I've got 10 on with Rita. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. 10's on. Now 11. 10. Look over 11. 11, 11, 11, 10. Now 11. 10. Look over 11. 10. Would you go $11? $11. $11. I bought it for you, Mom. I've got 10 on now 11. Denise is back in. 11 now 12 and $12. I've got 11 on with Denise now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 now 12. 11 looking for 12. There's 15 now 17 and 17. Rita's in at 15 now 17 17 17 17 15 17 15 17 15 now $17 and go 17. If you're a reloader, guys, that's definitely worth it right there for the 357 mags. Yeah, 15 now $17. 17. I've got 15 on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15,
We're
17.
having a problem getting ammunition up at the gun shop.
I've been hearing about that, yeah. I've got 15 now, 17. I guess ammo, all that stuff is very hard to get, guys.
The weird stuff
you
is
are
easy
right,
to
yeah.
get, but, you know.
Yeah. I've got 15 now, 17. Denise, did you want back in? I've got 15 now, 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17. Well, it's because people don't have a lot of that stuff, you know, so it's very hard to find. A 357 is a very common gun. You know, that would easy sell fast. Or use it yourself. 15 now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15. Looking for 17, 15. Would you get $17? 17. Check with Denise here first before we continue, guys. She's up there in Vermont. Sometimes there is a delay. I'm running all the way up the country there. I've got 16. Thank you. Now 17. Back to you, Rita. $17. I've got 16 on now. 17, 17, 17, 16 from Denise. Now 17. There's 20. Now 22. 22. I've got 20 on with Rita now. 22, 22, 22, 20. Now 22, 20. 22, 20. Looking for $22. 22 to go. I've got 20 on now. 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 20. Now 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get $22? 22 to go. I've got 20 on. Oh, you make me chuckle, Bob. I love it. I've got 20. Now 22. 20. Would you get 22? 22, 22, 20. Now 22, 20. Would you get 22? 20. Looking for $22.
Denise has to send Fred up the telephone pole.
Every time Denise wants to bid, she has to send Fred up the telephone pole to push the buttons. I'm just picking, Denise. I've got 20, now 22. 20, would you get 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, now $22. 22 to go. I have Rita down for 20, looking for 22. 20, would you get 22, 22,
Keeps
22.
them out of her hair.
22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, looking for 22. I've got 21, now 22. 21's on with Denise, now 22, 22, 21's on now 22. I have 21 with Denise, looking for 22, 22, 22, now 23. 23, back to you, Denise, $23. 23 and go. I've got 22, now 23. 22's on now 23, 23, 23, 22, 23, 22, 23, 22, now 23. 23.
She has a cattle prod for Fred.
He gets up that pole real fast.
Get up there now.
22, now 23. 23. I've got 22. Would you get 23, 23, 23, 22, 23, 22. Would you get 23? Thank you, Denise. Oh, wait. That one's confusing, Denise. I don't know what to take. Did you want to do 23? Hold on, let me wait for her reply again here. There we go. 23, now 24. Back to you, Rita. 24. 23. 23, now 24. 23's on with Denise. Back to you, Rita, with 24. 24, 24, 24. Back to you, Denise. 25. $25 on the tray full. I've got 24 on now. 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 24. Which 25, 24 now? Yes, I have. 24, 25, 25. I've got 24 now. 25.
So did I.
Yep, we both have. Yep.
Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can see me on the line.
Yeah.
Here, you're getting it whether you want it or not.
All right, Denise, you got it. I've got 24. Looking for 25. 25. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. Bob, when I was 17, turning 18. No, it was 20 to 20. Was it 20 to 21? Yeah. When I was 20, going into 21, I also helped my uncle out. My uncle had a bar and restaurant, not far from here actually. It was called Bassett's Restaurant and Bar. I love that restaurant, guys. If any of you ever ate there before, yeah, best prime rib, best cheesesteaks. I've never had anything compared to it yet, still to date. The lobster, he would fly up to Maine and get the lobster himself and everything. Oh, it was a great place. I bartended there when I was 20, into 21. Yep, it was a lot of fun, but not for me. I've got 24 now, 25, going once. 24, looking for 25, going twice. 24, looking for 25, going 3 times. You bought it, Rita. $24 buys, $48.87?
Yep.
Okay, $48.87, thank you. All right, guys, number 12. I pulled these out of a little tiny Ziploc bag. I said to Greg, do you have a little tiny tray? Boy, these could really be fun.
I came up with the little tray.
They're small. They're about this big. All right, they're about an inch. I'd say about an inch long. They're ornaments.
They're Christmas.
Guys, if you are a vintage kitchen collector, it's Christmas time. Picture this little tiny vintage Christmas tree sitting there with all these little vintage wouldn't that be awesome? That'd be so cool, wouldn't it, Greg?
You know, they would look good on my tree because my tree's about that big.
Yeah. Yep. Very nice, guys. Very great condition right there in all of them. They look to be even hand painted. Very neat, guys. Where do you want to start there on the vintage ornaments? Let's see, guys. Somebody go $10 on all of them. $10. I've got 5 from Lori. Now 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. Oh, that would look great in Lori's kitchen. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Put them on a nice little tree there. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Would you get 7.5? 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Would you get 7.5? 7.50 to go. 7.5. Yeah, exactly. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Now 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Would you get 7.50? 7.50 to go. There's no duplicates in there either, which is nice. I've got 7.5 now 10. 7.5's on it now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. Would you get 10? 7.5. Looking for 10. 7.5 now $10. $10. I was told they're like $2 to $3 a piece. Is what they run them down in the stores.
Well, if you go to those specialty Christmas shops,
yeah,
I like to go in there, but then I come out with sticker shock.
Yeah, you usually don't come out with anything, yeah. I've got 10 now 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Which is 12, 10, looking for 12, 10 now 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of them on there, guys. 9 of them on there. I've got 11 and a half now, 12 and a half. 11 and a half's on with Terry now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half now, 12.50. 12.50. There's 15 now, 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15 now, $16 and
Tony
go.
and Sheridan
16.
like to take me to those places.
Yeah.
And then I'm like totally blown out.
Yeah. Thank you for your help, Terry. Let's get our clock started on it here, guys. I've got Lori in at 15, looking for 16. $16. I've got 15 on now. 16, 16, 16, 16, 15. Which is 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15 now. 16 and go. $16. I've got 15. Looking for 16. 15's on with Lori now. 16, 16, 16, 15. Which is 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15. Do I see 16? 16, 16. I've got 15 going with it, looking for 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 15. Which is 16, 15, looking for 16, 15 now, $16. $16. I've got 15, looking for 16, going once.
I'm gonna have to go up to her house. She must have a lot of cool stuff.
She does, yeah. 15, looking for 16, going twice. 15, looking for 16, going 3 times. $15 buys, $15 buys, $8.99.
No, 90.
No, that's John's number. Putting John's stuff on hers and her stuff on John's. What is 90-30? 90-30. Okay.
John, you'll be able to carry this box, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. It won't be like that butcher block or the roll top desk. All right, guys. You're buying the Matchbox and Hot Wheel lot. All of them for one price. There's a pizza delivery vehicle in there. There's the animal catcher in there. There's the Cheerios. There's the drag cars. There's the police car. There's a bulldozer. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Lori. There's 2 of the drag cars in there. The big, long, funny car type things. There's the helicopter. He's missing his top prop, though. Top propeller.
Lori, you and I are going to go shopping sometime. John, just give her the checkbook. And be afraid.
The front bottom one there, the Hot Wheels train, that was a highly collectible one. I do remember seeing that one. It was one of their hard to find ones.
I think Lori should buy this box truck.
She says she's in, though, for shopping, Greg.
Oh, okay.
Look at the Dragon, guys. The Dragon car in there by Hot Wheels. That wasn't a cheap one either. Nope. All right, guys. B, the bidder right there. I'm still clear. No left bids until number 17. We still have a little ways to go. I'm on item number 13 right now.
Oh, John got a special little blue car too
Oh, cute.
in his box.
All right. All right, guys. Let's get started right here. We're on number 13, just so people that can't hear me know where we're at. All right, somebody go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 cars. 17 cars on that tray, guys. Somebody go out. $15 and get it started. $15 for all 17. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, now 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you get $15? 15 to go. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, now 15, 15, would you get 15, 15, starting out at $10. 10 bucks, $10 to go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see $10? 10 bucks, $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10, $10. The K9 Patrol. That's that white van is the K9 Patrol. $10, 10 bucks on all the cars. Start me out at $5, guys. $5 to go on all of them. I've got 5. Now 7. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5. With Ashley now 7 5, looking for 7 5, which is $7. $7, 7 bucks to go. I've got 5 in, looking for 7. 5's in the house now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5, which is 7 5, looking for 7 5 now $7. $7, 7 bucks. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5, which is 7 5, looking for 7 5. Do I see 7? $7. Anybody else want in on these? I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 5, which is 7 5, looking for 7 5 now $7. $7. Up next is the jewelry tray lot. I've got 6, now 7, and 7. Back to you, Ashley. How you doing, Ron? I've got 6, now 7. 6 is on the bid now 7 and 7 and 7 6. Would you get 7 6? Looking for 7 6. Do I see $7? $7 bucks, $7. I have 6 on with Ron now 7. 6 is on now 7. There's 7 and 8. $8 back to you, Ron. I've got 7 with Ashley now 8. 7's on. There's 8 and 9. $9, Ashley. $9. I've got 8 on with Ron now 9. 8 looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 8. Would you get 9 8? Looking for 9 8 now 9. $9. 9 bucks. Thank you for your help. I've got 8 on with Ron. Looking for 9. Anybody else want in? I've got 8 on now 9 and 9 and 9 8. Would you get 9 8? Look for 9 8. Do I see 9? $9. Both my bidders are out, or one of my bidders out. We got one going. I've got 8 now 9. 40-second clock up and running. Eight's on, now 9. 8, would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 8? Would you get 9, 8? Looking for 9, 8. Do I see $9? $9, $9 to go. I've got 8 on, now 9. 8, would you get 9 and 9 and 9, 8? Now 9, 8. Looking for 9, 8. Do I see $9?
Pizza with Bean. Is that Mr. Bean?
Hmm?
That looks like the car that Mr. Bean would drive around.
I don't know.
Think about it.
You'd have to look. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure on that, honestly.
You know who Mr. Bean is?
Yeah. It does say with Bean. I just saw it pop up. Yeah, that might be Mr. Bean's pizza car. I've got 8 looking for 9 going once.
Rowan Atkinson.
8 looking for 9 going twice. Yeah, 8 looking for 9 going 3 times. Nice buy the run. $8 buys. $8 buys. 36.72. Up next we have is number 14, the jewelry lot, guys. The 14, the jewelry lot. There is some really good pieces hiding in this tray. Guys, I was looking around in here when I was taking the photos, and I just kept coming across nice pieces.
I think that turquoise one on the end there is sterling. I'm not 100%.
Yeah?
There was a piece of that other one that was sterling.
Yeah.
That bracelet.
I thought that other one was sterling, yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Guys, I think that one there is sterling. That one right there, the butterfly. There's an Atlantic City piece in here. Look at how pretty some of this stuff is. There's the crosses. There's a crucifix. There's also one on a necklace. Oh, a necklace for a rosary, right? Is that what that would be for? That big one?
Yeah, the big one was for rosary.
Okay.
But he was a priest too, so
Okay, so it may be a priest type.
they
Piece.
wore bigger ones.
Okay.
Because I have one that's about.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's a hat pin on there. There's also a nice little longer pin with gems in it. Look at the clasp on the pearl necklace there. Tell its age. There's also like a shield bracelet. It has all the different family crests, or the crest bracelet.
It's a charm bracelet.
Yep, charm bracelet with the different crests in it. Guys, very pretty stuff.
I thought it was cool stuff. I don't
It
know.
is. I like the little glass heart down on the bottom there. Crystal glass heart on the necklace. All right, guys, let's get going here. Somebody go out $20 and go in the whole tray full. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks. There's a necklace with an R on it, Rosa. Did you see that?
Or Ron.
Or Ron, yep, Ron, yeah. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and
Or
20,
Big
20. Would you get
Bob
20, 20, looking for 20?
Robert.
Yep, Robert, yep.
When he's in trouble.
Yeah. $20 and go. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20. 20 bucks. I've got 5 to start. Thank you, Tina. Now 10. 5's on a bid now 10. Excuse me. 5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5. Do I see $10 on a whole entire tray of contents? I've got 5 on now 10. 5, looking for 10. That gold necklace there is really cool looking. That one right there. With all the big fan of bars like that. That's really neat.
It kind of reminds me of an Egyptian
Yeah,
type.
that's what I was thinking too. An Egyptian.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Cleopatra.
Yeah.
Or King Tut, whatever.
5's on now 10. There's 6 and 7 and $7. Back to you there, Tina. I've got 6 on with Ron now 7. 6 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. Who do you get 7 6 looking for 7 6? Do I see $7? $7 to go in the contents of this tray. I've got 6 on now 7. 6 who do you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6? Who do you get 7 6 looking for 7 6 now $7? $7. $7. I've got 6 on now 7. 6 looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. Who do you get 7 7 and $8? $8 to go. I've got 7 now 8. 7's on with Tina now 8. There's 10 now 12 and 12. 10's on with Ron now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you get 12 10 looking for 12 10? Do I see $12? $12 $12 to go. I've got 10 on now 12. There's 12 and 15 and $15. The rosary's worth that, guys. I've got 12 now 15.
Yeah, if you ever go to one of those like the church stores,
Mhm.
you would be amazed. Like,
Yeah, church store is probably $70.
yeah,
Yep. I've got 15 now 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. And the larger one like that, like he said, they were pretty much only for priests.
yeah.
Yep. I've got
Clergy.
15 now 20. 15 and what?
You call it clergy.
Clergy,
To be
okay.
Politically correct.
That's what yep, I appreciate that. Yep, thank you for your help there, Tina. I've got 15, now 20. 15, I'll take 17. 17, I've got 15 on with Ron now. 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, looking for 17. 17, Randy, did you want back in? I've got 15 on now, 17. 15 with Ron now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, would you get $17? $17 to go. I've got 15 in, looking for 17. 17, thank you, Randy. The R was for Randy, too. I didn't think about that.
You know-
I've got 15, now
But
17.
why are my pearls on there? What am I going to clutch now?
I've got 15 now, 17, 17,
I
17,
call Barbara
15,
Bush
17,
up.
15,
Oh,
17,
she's dead.
15 now, $17, 17. 40-second clock up and running on this one. I've got 15 going with it, looking for 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, looking for 17, 15. Do I see 17? 17.
I'll call Tony. She probably has pearls out there.
Yeah. How many pounds did she just get?
Oh, she got 8 pounds of earrings.
Yeah. 20 seconds left, guys.
No,
I've got 15.
There's not enough liquor in the liquor store now.
15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now 17, going once. 15 and a half on this tray full, looking for 17, going twice. 15's on, looking for 17, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron, nice buy. 36.72, 36.72, thank you. Next up we have is number 15, a jewelry tray lot.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. A lot of trays today, guys, a lot of case lots, a lot of table lots. And don't forget, we have that box truck we're going to be selling at 5 o'clock.
I don't seem to have any
Ezra?
problems there, Christy. Why don't you try going all the way out and coming back all the way in?
Yeah, try going all the way out and coming back in, Christy.
And stop at Dunkin' Donuts.
I
and
do
order
apologize that's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra large coffee with 2 creamers. Oh, sorry.
What was that? Christy. The only 2 devices that I'm watching today is my main screen, and I'm also watching my Verizon cell phone. So it's heading out MetroCast cable modem all the way into Berwick, and then wherever they go from there, and then coming back through Verizon LTE. I'm not spinning on my end. I don't know if maybe it's the towers or maybe the cellular network that you might be on. I'm not sure. I apologize though. Try going all the way out and coming back in though. Maybe that'll fix you up. All right, guys, I've got 10 to start this tray full. Looking for 15. 10's on the tray now. 15, 15, 15. 2 more trays yet, and then we'll do the left bid. Number 17 is my left bid. We're on tray number 15. I've got 10, now 15. Hey, Sheridan, how you doing? 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you get 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15, 15 to go. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10, would you get 15, 15, 15? Just could be area related, though. Area related. Weather's getting really crappy out. It could be anywhere. I've got 12 now, 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Would you get $15? 15 to go. I notice even back in, you know, I reside right behind here, the auction gallery, and if I'm out front, I do not get internet anymore. I cannot use my cell phone internet. I have to switch over and use Wi-Fi if I'm out front of the house there. It's
Really?
very unusual, yeah. I go to the backyard, I do have LTE. It says I have LTE, but it won't go. It just sits there and spins and spins and spins. So I don't know if they've been doing some upgrades or something. Probably trying to put that 5G stuff in.
Yeah, because my phone at January 1st won't work anymore. I have a new one back there. I've only had it a year.
I've got 12 with Ron now, 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12's on with Ron now, 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now, $15. 15 bucks to go. Tina, did you want back in on this lot? I've got 12, now 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, now $15. There's Boy Scout stuff on there too, National Jamboree. I've got 12, now 15. Thank you, Tina. I've got 12, now 15, 15. I did not personally check any of this for gold. All right, I've got 12, now 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15. Look at the turtle, or the frog, I mean. Cute little frog in there. I've got 12 now, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12, would you go 15, 12 now, $15. 15, 15. Pretty little necklace up there by that snowflake. Look at the necklace beside the snowflake. 12, 15. I'm going to go back to that. 12, now 15. 15. Pretty stuff, guys. 12's on a bid now. 15, 15, 15, 12. Anybody else want in? $15 on all of it. 12, looking for 15. Lots of earrings, lots of brooches in here. 12, 15. There's clip-on earrings, pierced earrings. There's a letter K, if you start with K. 12, now $15. 15, pretty stuff down at the bottom left there. 12, 15, 15, 12, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, now 15. All right, let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 12 on with Ron now, 15. Up next is the Boy Scout and more patches. Guys, I hope you hope there's some Boy Scout collectors out there today, because Greg's got 2 of them in there that are worth quite a bit of money. I've got 12 now, 15. Let me get this started here.
Oops.
It's okay. You don't know. Oop. I want this start. Oh, I don't want 20 seconds. I want 40. It's going to stay at 20 seconds. I'll just run it a little longer than that. I've got 12 on now. 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you get 15? Clock is up and running. 12, 15. $15. I've got 12 on it, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now, 15, 12 now, $15. 15 to go. I've got 12 now, 15. 15 seconds left. 12, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12? Do I see 15? 15. I've got 12 on now, 15. 12, would you go 15, 15, 15, 12 on 15, 12, looking for 15, 12. Do I see 15? Going once. 12's on, looking for 15, going twice. 12 I have, looking for 15. There's a Coca-Cola one in there too. Looking for 15, going 3 times. $12 buys, nice buy there, Ron. $36.72. Up next we have is the Boy Scout patches and more. Guys, look at some of these. There's a felt one on here worth like 60 or 70 bucks. It's not a Boy Scout one, guys, but it's still worth that price. There's also your leathers in here. 1977, there's a Royal Rangers Powwow Boy Scout patch.
Would a leather patch is
these
unusual? Be like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah, they're homemade. District. Hold on, let me go back to that one. Yeah, there's your District Powwow Royal Rangers again, 1977. These they make at camp, Greg. When you're at the camp and stuff, you're gonna make
Oh, okay.
Yep, with
Well,
your
that's
kids.
cool.
Yep, this was the staff and everything, so they would make this along with
Okay.
Yep, working together for wildlife. Pennsylvania Game Commission, 1991.
That's cool.
Yep. I believe there's 2 of these ones in there. The North American Hunting Club official members. This one is a large jacket patch. Guys, it's like a 6 or 7 inch patch right there. Life member. Adamstown Rod and Gun Club, 25 straight. There's your Powwow Boy Scout, 1990. There's the second North American Hunting Club official member patch. And the hidden one right there, guys. That one is a sleeper. Reading Hospital trap shoot in felt. It does have one small, I want to go back to that one real quick. Let's pause that and go back. It does have one or two small little moth holes, and they're not all the way through. All right, on the left side of the patch there.
We're as old as that.
Yeah, exactly. This one's probably from the 30s or the 40s, is what I'm thinking. All right, guys, let's get going with the bidding here on this one. Where do y'all want to start? Somebody go out, $20 and go. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. What'd you get? 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20 in all the patches? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them in there, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. What'd you get? 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Now $20. 20 bucks, $20. Most of the Boy Scout ones are from the 70s, late 70s. 20, $15 to go. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, which is $15. 15 bucks to go. 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Now 15, 15, which is 15, 15. Now 15, 15. Guys, if you're not interested in the felt patch, when you get it home, put that one up on eBay and watch that sucker soar. 15, 15. I've got 5 to start now. 10. Thank you, Bob. I've got 5 on now. 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5. Do I see $10? 10 bucks to go. I've got 5 on now. 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5's on at 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5. Would you get $10? Anybody else went in? I've got 5 on with Bob now. 10. We'll take 7. 5. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 5. Would you get 7? 5. Looking for 7. 5 now. $7. 7 bucks. $7 to go. I've got 5 on now. 7. 5. Would you get 7? There's 7 and 10 and $10. Hey, Charlie. 7's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. Would you get 10? 7. Looking for 10. 7. Do I see $10? 10 bucks to go on the Boy Scouts and More patch lot. I've got 11 now. 12 and 12. 11's on now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 with Christy now. 12. 11 looking for 12. 11 would you $12? 12 bucks to go. I have $11 bid on. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 would you get 12? 11 looking for 12. 11 would you get $12? $12. 12 bucks. I have 11 with Christy now. 12. 11 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 would you get 12? 11 looking for 12. 11 do I see $12? 12 bucks to go. We have 11 in with Christy now. 12. 11's on it now. 12 and 12 and 12. 11 would you get 12? 11 looking for 12. 11 now. 12. $12. Bob and Charlie, would you guys like back in? I've got 11 with Christy now. 12. 11's on the bid now. 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11. Would you get 12? 11 looking for 12. 11 now. 12. There's 13 now. 15. Charlie's in. 13 now. 15. 15. 15. 13's on now. 15. 13 looking for 15. 13. Would you get $15? $15 to go. I have 13, now 15. Thank you for your help there, Bob. I've got 13. Back to you, Christy. Thank you for your help. I've got 13, now 15. Anybody else want in on this one? 13's on the tray, now 15. 40 seconds clock up and running right now. 13's on now, 15, 15, 15, 13. Would you get 15, 13? Looking for 15, 13. Would you get $15? $15 to go. I have a $13 bid on. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 13. Now 15, 13. Would you get 15, 13? Now 15. Up next is a jewelry lot. Imagine that.
Oh.
13, now 15. 13's on the bid now, 15, 15, 15. This is lot number 16 we're on. 13's on now, 15, 15, 15, 13. Would you get 15, 13? Looking for 15, 13. Do I see 15? Going once. 13's on, looking for 15. Going twice. 13 I have, looking for 15. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie. Now $13 buys, 236, 236.
Now you have a left bid.
All right, there's our left bid. All right, guys, on the earrings lot. We're going to call it that right there. On the earrings lot, you're buying it all. There's sterling in here. There's probably gold plate and more. I didn't get a chance to really go down through and check out the different metals and everything on there.
There's Red Cross pins. some
Red
other
Cross pins. That slideshow is just going to keep repeating, guys, until we're done with this item. So if they're going too quick for you, just wait for them to come back around again. Domino, yeah, there is one of those in there. There's a wing. All kinds of stuff. All right, guys. I've got 20 to start. Now 25. 20's on my bid now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 here now. 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get $25? 25 to go. I've got 20 here now. 25. 20's on my bid now. 25, 25, 25, 20 on my left bid now. 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get $25? 25 to go. 20 on my left bid now. 25, 25, 25, 20 now. 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Looking for $25. 25 to go. I've got 20 here now. 25. 20's on now. 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Looking for 25, 20. Do I see 25 and go? $25. I've got 20 here now. 25. 20's on my bid now. 25, 25, 25, 20 now. 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 now? 25 and 30. 30 here now. 35. 35. I've got 30 on my left bid now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now. 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now? 35. 35 to go. I've got 30 here now. 35, Ron. 35. 30's on my bid now. 35, 35, 35, 30 now. 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35.
Yep.
There's 35. Now 40. My bid is out. 35. Now 40. My bid was for $30 max. I've got 35 now. 40. 35's on the bid now. 40 and 40 and 40. 35. Would you go 40, 35? Looking for 40, 35 now. $40. $40. $40. No more left bids until the dish sets. I've got 37. Bids are on the floor, guys. 37 now, 40 on the tray. 37's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 here now, 40. 37 looking for 40. 37 would you go $40. $40 to go. I've got 37 with Tina now, 40. 37's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 would you go 40. 37 looking for 40. 37 do I see $40 and go. $40 on a whole entire lot, guys. He loaded that one up. All those bins have good quality stuff in them. I've got 37 now, 40. 37's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 would you go 40. 37 looking for 40. 37 now, $40. $40, $40. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 37 now, 40. 37's on my bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 looking for 40. 37 would you go 40. 37 looking for $40. $40 to go. We've got 37 now, 40. 37's on my bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 looking for 40. 37 would you go 40. 37 now, $40. $40. We're on lot number 17 right now. I think I'm going to put Greg in here for his commercial break between 19 and 20. And that'll put us right in there at halfway through the sale. I've got 37, looking for 40, going once. 37 and a half, looking for 40, going twice. 37's on it, looking for $40, going 3 times. 3, 2, 1, 0. $37 buys. Nice buy there, Tina. 37 buys. Jody, do you remember Tina's number? Blind Hussy. 9181. 9181. You got it. Thank you. All right. Next up, we have number 18, the oil lamps tray. Greg wanted me to do these individual, guys. We just didn't have time today to do a choice of the oil lamps. Guys, you're buying all of the oil lamps for one price. There is 6 of them on here. They are all good ones. I'm going to let these pictures scroll on through. Now we're going to get selling them. No left bids on the oil lamps.
I didn't get a chance to clean them. I apologize.
Yeah, no, you're all good. That's a nice one there. A banner. Mm-hmm. I love the lamp with the shade. The little lamp with the shade is very cute, guys. All the wicks and stuff with them. The one still does have some oil in it. Be careful when you pick these up. We will put them in the box. We'll wrap them best we can, but the box must be stayed straight up. Otherwise, you're going to make a mess.
Oh.
It's out of our hands. It's into you, but we're warning you right now. The box is going to stand straight up. It's going to be labeled, keep up. All right, keep upright. Don't tip it. All right, guys.
Tip it.
Where do you want to start? Right there. Finger lamp is there. There's the lamp that was in the back was one of those ones that sit down inside the holders for like on a wall holder or you know what I'm talking about.
Oil lamp.
Yep, oil lamp wall bracket, yeah. Let's get started there, guys. Where do you want to go? 6 oil lamps to go. Somebody go out, $50 and go on all 6. $50 and go. 50, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, now $50. $50, you're buying all 6. We're not doing choice, guys. $50, $50, 50, 50. I've got 5 to start. 10. 10, 5, looking for 10, 10 now 15, 15, 15 now 20, and $20. I've got Rose in for 15, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, and 20, 15 now $20. $20, Greg said he's out. I've got 15 on now 20, 15 on now 20, and 20 on 6 of them, guys. 15's on now 20 and 20. That one in the front with the little lampshade on it's worth that.
That came out of the 100-year-old lady's house.
Came out of the 100-year-old lady's house. I've got 15 on now 20, 15 with 20, and 20, and 20. Go ahead and get yourself some lamp oil, guys. The power will be out this winter. It will be having times when that's going to go out. Weather's going to be nasty this winter. I've got 15 now 20. 15 with 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 with 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15. Do I see $20? $20 to go. I've got 15 on now 20. Anybody else want in on this lot? 15's on now 20. There's 20 now 25. 25. The banner's in there, guys. 20's on now 25. 25, 25, 25. They weren't cheap. 20 now 25. 25. That's the wall hanger one, too. There's 21 now 25. 21's on now 25. 25, 25, 21, 25, 21, 25, 21. Looking for $25. 25 to go on 6 of them, guys. 6 of them there. I've got 21 on now 25. 21's on now 25. 25, 25, 21. Looking for 25. 21 with 25. 21 now 25. We're at $3.50 a piece right now.
Wow.
Yeah. They're old. They're not new. Even the new ones cost $30 a piece to go buy a new oil lamp, a brand new oil lamp. I've got 21, now 25. 21's on a bid now, 25, 25, 25, 21, 25, 21, 25, 21, now 25. 25 to go. Joe, did you want back in at all? I've got 21 with Rosa now, 25. 25, Joe. I've got 21 on now, 25, 25, 25, or anybody else. 21, 25, 21, looking for 25, 21, now 25. If you're all done, you're done. That's just the way it is.
22.
Ron's in, 22, now 25. 25. 22's on with Ron now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25. There's 23, now 24. $24. I've got 23 with Rosa now, 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, and 25. $25. I've got 24 with Ron now, 25. 24's on now, 25, 25, 25, and 26. 26. I've got 25 on now, 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, and 27. 27. 27. I've got 26 on now, 27, 27, 27, 26, 27, 26, 27, 26, now 27. 27, now 28. $28. I have 28, now 29. 29. We're at $4.67 right now a piece. I've got 28, now 29. 29, now 30. And $30. I've got 29 with Rosa now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 29, and 30, 29, 30, 29. Looking for $30 for the whole tray full. $30 to go. I've got 34, now 35. 35. 34's on now, 35, 35, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35, 34. Looking for $35. 35 to go. I've got 34 on now, 35. 35. I've got 34 on now, 35, 35, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35, 34, now 35, 35, 35. I've got 34 with Ron now, 35. 34's on the way now, 35, 35, 35, 34, 35, 34, 35, 35, and 40, and 40. I've got 35 on now, 40, and 40, and 40, 35, 35, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, looking for $40. $40. There's 38, now 40. Ron's in. 38, now 40. Back to you, John. $40. $40. Or Rosa. 38, now 40. 38's on a bid now, 40, and 40, and 40. 38, would you go 40, 38 with Ron now, 40, 38, looking for $40. $40 to go. I've got 38 on now, 40. 38, would you go 40, and 40, and 40. 39, and 40, and $40. Rose is in with 39, now 40. 39's on my bid now, 40, and 40, and 40. 39, and 40, 40, now 41. 41, 41. Oh, I got to get on that site and get all that inventory down. Damn it. I just had another big sale. Oh wait, no, she paid. Okay. I'm confused. Okay, we'll figure that out later. I've got 40. Let's see here. 40. Who was that first? John. John was in first at 40. Now 41. $41. Back to you, Ron. Thank you for your help, Rosa. I've got John in for 40. Looking for $41. 40's on now. 41, 41, 41, 40. Now 41, 40. Looking for 41, 40. What'd you go? $41. $6.67 a piece right now. I've got 40. Now 41. 40. What'd you go? 41, 41, 41, 41. 40's on now. 41, 40. Looking for 41, 40. What'd you go? 41. John's in. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 40. Now 41. Anybody else? Let's get our 40-second clock up and running on these. Cheap, guys. I've got 40 on, now 41, $6.67 a piece. 40, now 41, 41, 41, 40. Looking for 41, 40. Would you go 41, 40? Do we have 41? Jody? Okay. Let her know a grocery order came through when she gets a chance.
Okay.
40's on now, 41, 41. 40 looking for 41, going once. 40's on, looking for 41, going twice. John's in. 40 I have, looking for 41, going 3 times. Nice buy, John, nice buy. $40 buy, $7.93 right there on those. Nice buy on them. Next up we have, guys, number 19 on your list. We have your large showcase lot, is what I have it labeled as. Large showcase, yeah, another showcase. Lot number 19. Lot number 19. Yeah, that's the purple one that I was telling you about. Yeah, yeah, I do. Everything shows up on there.
We've had that showcase here for probably 10 years.
Yeah.
And never had anything in it.
Yep.
I needed a showcase. Imagine that.
The pink flamingos are in this lot.
Oh, pink chickens.
We've got your Elks stuff in there. You got your paperweight or marble holder. Authentic, Anthracite Fire Company, Mount Carmel, Pennsylvania beer token. There's some other good luck tokens in there. Guys, there's all those crystals. There's a ledger in there. There's the Wrangler Ranch piece. Look at the ballerina. There's knives in here, pocket knives. There's a knife sharpener. There are so many good items in this lot.
Use those for...
Oh, yeah. Mailman's here already. Oh, it's quarter to 4. Okay.
Yeah.
An elephant in the room?
We've got a 1974 Playboy.
20th anniversary.
20th anniversary. Old photos in there.
Oh, there's
And
that letter from
a
World
really
War II.
old letter from 1944.
Dear Mom, send money.
Yep. Hello, Grandma.
You sure that's not...
There's also some wooden planes and stuff like that over on the side. All right, guys, be the better right there. Let's get started on all of it. You're getting everything in the case, not the case. Look at the little tiny lipstick sampler.
I thought that was cool.
Yeah. Shells are in there. Somebody go 25 and start the whole case out. 25 and go. 25, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 25, 25, 25. Jody, after auction tonight, I'm going to take down the inventory on the store, all the food. That way we can sell. But I didn't get to it in time, and somebody placed an order. So I'm hoping that we have it all. Thank you, Charlie. I've got 2.5 from Terry, 5 from Charlie, now 7, and $7. I've got 5, now 7, 5, looking for 7, and 7, and 7, and 7. Charlie's in with 5, now $7, $7 to go. I've got a $5 bid on now 7. Greg's commercial break will be next, and then we're going to come back in and sell. We have 3 dish sets coming up after that. I've got the Gibbon set, I've got the Stangl set, and we've got the Edenfield set. I've got 5, now 7. 5, looking for 7, and 7, and 7, and 7. Yep. Contents of the tray, now 7, 7.5, and 10, and $10. I've got 7.5 on with Terry, looking for 10. 7.5, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 7.5, and 10, 7.5, and 10, 7.5, would you get $10. Oh, I felt that coming on. Sorry. 7.5's on now. 10. 10 now. 12.5. 12.5. I've got $10 on now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10 now. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.50? 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on now. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10. Looking for 12.5. 10 now. 12.50 to go. 12.50. Terry said out. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate your help. I've got 10 with Charlie now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10 now. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.50? 12.50 to go.
My God, that letter is to Grandma.
Yep. To Grandma.
Somewhere in England.
Must.
At last I can think of something to write to you.
About the present time we are having in something or another.
See, they couldn't tell you a lot of stuff back then.
That's true, yeah. Berwick, Pennsylvania, that came out of. Ederman, Erdman was the last name. Over in Britain Street. I've got 10 now, 12.5. 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10 now, 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10, would you get 12.5? On the whole entire case lot, guys. 10's on now, 12.5. 10 with Charlie, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10, would you get 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10 now, 12.50 to go, 12.50. Pocket knives and more in here, guys. 10's on now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10, would you get 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10 now, 12.50. 12.5, 12.5. 10's on my bid, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10 now, 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10, would you get 12.5? 15 seconds. Flamingos are in there, they're worth 10. 10's on now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10, would you get 12.5, 10, looking for 12.5, 10, would you get 12.50? 12.5, 12.5. 10's on now, 12.5 going once. 10's on, looking for 12.5 going twice. 10 I have on, looking for 12.5 going 3 times. Nice buy, Charles, nice buy right there. 236, 236. We're going to go over here and do a commercial quick.
Jody, you ready?
Commercial break quick here with Greg, guys. Give him about 8 minutes of your time. We're going to jump back in. Like I said, we're going to start back up with the dish sets when we come back. I'm going to take a quick break, hit the restroom and stuff quick. Grab a fresh drink. Greg's got some chippies here for you. Don't forget, grocery sale will be tomorrow. We're going to start that sale off at 2 o'clock. Got a big load of frozen and stuff coming in at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's my investment broker.
All right, guys. Commercial break with Greg. 8 minutes going.
Okay, folks. How y'all doing tonight? We've got a first shot is the Ruppel's Sour Cream and Onion Rippled Chips. Folks, $4.29 a bag. November 14th, 2020 dating. It's family size, gluten-free. We're going to give you 3 bags tonight for $4. 3 bags tonight, folks, for $4 on the sour cream and onion rippled potato chips. Who wants some chippers tonight, folks, for $4? That's like buying 1 and getting 2 free.
Absolutely.
3 bags, $4 on the sour cream and onion rippled chips tonight, folks. Who wants the rippled chips? 3 bags, $4. Actually, what's the date today? The 12th? These are still in. They've got 2 more days. But when we got those in, they were so fresh, it was crazy. 90-30 gets the deal. Who else? What about Lori, John? 3 bags, $4. Who wants the rippled chips tonight, folks? 3 bags, $4 on the rippled Utz chips. And they've been stored and cared for around here gingerly.
Yes, you won't get crumbs.
Yeah, you're not going to get a bag of crunchies. $48.86 will get a deal. Who else on the sour cream and onion rippled chips tonight, folks? 3 bags, $4. Lori, who? Just remember, John, you have to go to sleep sometime. 3 bags, $4. 3 bags, $4 on the rippled chips tonight, folks. Sour cream and onion. John, why aren't you at work? It's Thursday. 3 bags, $4. How about it, gang? Anybody else wants the chips? The sour cream and onion chips tonight? 3 bags, $4. What do you say, folks? Anybody else? 3 bags, $4 on the Utz rippled sour cream and onion potato chips. That's quite a mouthful.
Yeah, try to say that fast.
I don't talk fast. 3 bags, $4. Anyone else? I don't want to bore yous. 3 bags, $4. Day after. Easter, holiday. Okay.
That's a way to do it, John.
Yeah, huh? Lori, just get John's credit card. We'll have some real fun. 3 bags, $4. We'll hit the outlets. 3 bags, $4. Anyone else? 3 bags, $4 on the sour cream and onion. Okay, we're done with that flavor for a while. Now, folks, if you didn't want the sour cream and onion, I have the same thing, the rippled chips, in the original flavor. Again, $4.29 a bag. They just went out, November 7th dating, 2020, family size bag. You're going to get 3 bags for $4 on the original rippled potato chips. What are you eating?
Me? Nothing.
Oh, 3 bags, $4.
Whatever you got's hiding over here.
3 bags, $4. Shut up, Greg. 3 bags, $4 on the original rippled chips. These are great for up at the deer post, folks. Yep, up at the deer post, you open that bag, make lots of noise. 91.81 gets a deal. And you just throw them on the ground and the deer will come right up to you, trust me. 3 bags, $4 on the original rippled potato chips. Who else, folks? 3 bags, $4. Again, just past the Best Buy, November 7th. But that's not going to affect them. Now, if you had them a year later, I could see that. But
yeah, they might taste the hair.
3 bags, $4. Anybody else? I love them with a tuna salad sandwich.
Oh, yes.
No, it's roast beef tomorrow. 3 bags, $4. Anyone else on the potato chips tonight, folks? 3 bags, $4. I'm trying to work a deal right now to get some other stuff, folks. 3 bags, $4. We've been kind of busy.
Greg, do you want to do a cash donation for Agape?
After I do the Dove chocolate.
Okay.
Okay, folks. What's your name? Jody. Hand me a bag of those Dove chocolates, please.
You want the one that's open under here?
No.
Oh,
Nobody
okay.
needs to see that.
Oh, okay. Just
Okay,
checking.
folks. I forgot her name. I'll never live this down. Okay, we have the Dove milk chocolate Thanksgiving hearts. Okay? Dove milk chocolate. Just past the Best Buy, 10 of 2020. It's real easy, folks. The Dove milk chocolate Thanksgiving hearts are $2 a bag. Who wants the Dove milk chocolate Thanksgiving hearts? $2 a bag. What's the matter?
Nothing. I have tax on
Two bag. Yeah, you can go in and change it quick. $2 a bag, folks. Who wants the Dove milk chocolate hearts for Thanksgiving? $2 a bag. $2 a bag on the Dove milk chocolate Thanksgiving hearts, folks. Who wants some Dove milk chocolate tonight? I know I have a bag under their head. $2 a bag. Anybody? How about it, folks? $2 a bag. Anybody? Okay. I guess not. Not a problem.
More for us.
Huh?
More for
us. Okay, you ready?
Yep, I can. Yep.
Okay, let me just look at all these chips. Oh my God. It's a junk food junkie's dream. Thank you, folks.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, about 1 hour to go, and we're going to be selling that box truck.
There you go, Lori. Buy that box truck. We'll fill that sucker up. Just get his credit card and his checkbook.
Oh, yeah, you can go
Overtime,
shopping with
John.
that. Yeah.
Overtime, John. That's the magic word.
Pulling into the outlets with a box truck. Oh, look out.
Oh, yeah.
You do have left bids, bud.
Yep, I got it here.
I like
I'm letting the
that.
picture scroll through here quick. I'm going to get a sip, and then we're going to get started.
Could you imagine that, Lori? You and I?
Think our
At
husband
the outlets with a
bought
box truck.
and then went shopping?
Oh my God.
We probably have to live in it for a while. Let's say
I buy the box truck. I can buy whatever I want. Yes, you could.
That's right, Bob. Absolutely.
Bob, we would show you how to fill that sucker up. When we used to go down to the candy warehouse, we had a truck like that. We could put 12 pallets of candy in there. You put 6 in the bottom, and you
Yep.
hand pack.
Hand stack the other 6 right
And
up on
let me
top of those
tell you,
other
that
ones.
poor truck
Oh,
coming
yeah.
up over there in Centralia.
Yep.
We
Barely
had the
making up
dog
over
on the
there.
dash the one time
Because we had the
there
front
was no
seat
room.
full. Yep.
Poor Blissy.
Yep. Oh, the days. Oh my gosh. We did so much with our box truck. It's unreal.
Oh.
All right, guys. Number 20 on your list. We have the Gibson dish set, dishwasher, microwave, you know, all that other safe. Guys, be the bidder right there. It's a very nice dish set. I didn't see any issues with it whatsoever. Very nice set there. Guys, I do have a left bid on it. I'm going to get started out with that one. I've got 20 to start. Now 25. I've got 20 on my left bid. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. What'd you get? 25. 25. I've got 20 on my left bid. Now 25. 20 here. Now 25,
Marvin,
25,
we could
25.
have some fun.
Microwave and oven safe as well.
I bet you that shotgun safe.
20, now 25. 20, what'd you get? 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, what'd you get? 25, 20, looking for $25. 25 to go. I've got 20 on my left bid. Anybody else want in on this set? 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, what'd you get? 25, 20, looking for $25. 25, 25. I've got 20 here, now 25. Anybody else interested in this set? 20, now 25. I took a picture like that to show you how deep the plates are. They're a nice deep plate. You can really load those
You
up.
load those puppies up. I was just thinking.
Absolutely. Yep, dishwasher and everything, guys. Dishwasher and everyday safe, it says. 20 here, now 25. 20 on my left bid, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, looking for $25. 25 to go. 25, 25. I have 20 here, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get 25?
Wow. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big set, guys. Very expensive in its day. Very expensive to go buy it now.
I'll be honest with you.
It's got the website on it right there, guys. It's not that old.
We've sold chipped up, broken, cracked ones
Yep.
for more than that.
I've got 20, looking for 25, 25. All right, I think we're safe to set that clock and go. I've got 20 here, now 25, 25, 25, 20 on my left bid, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25, 25, 30 seconds left on it. 20's on my bid, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, do I see $25? 25 to go. I've got 20 here, now 25, 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20 seconds left. Up next is the Stangle set. 20 here, now 25. 20's on my left bid, now 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, do I see 25? 20's on, now 25, going once.
Wow.
20's on a bid, looking for 25, going twice. 20's on, now 25, going 3 times. $20 buys on my left bid, number 9163. They would have gone up to $30 on that set. 9163. All right, guys. Up next we have is the Stangle set. I have 2 left bids on the Stangle. I'll let that play through just a little bit there. The 1 cup does have a small little flea bite on it. I did take a picture of that with my finger next to it to show you the size. Very, very small nip.
Magnolia.
A very small nip. Magnolia pattern, hand painted, guys.
Oh, wow. How did you ever see that?
Yeah, I mean, everything else looked good, guys. I didn't see anything else on up. There's a small one on the plate there. Hold on, let me pause that one. Guys, the plate with the creamer on it. The very top plate, look down near the bottom. I don't have a way to show you, like point it out. But down near the bottom, you'll see a very small little flake right there also. All right, you're buying the set. Service for 8. On the Stangle. All right, guys, I am holding 2 left bids here. 1 is out. I've got 20. Looking for 25. 20 on my left bid. Now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 here. Now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you 25? 25. No. 20 here. Now 25. 20. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Looking for 25. 25 to go. 25. I've got 20 here. Now 25. 20. Would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20. Looking for $25. 25, 25. I've got 20 on. Now 25. 20. Would you get 25, 25, 25, 25 on a Stangle set? 20 on, now 25. Anybody else interested?
There was a time.
Yep, Stangle Pottery, Magnolia pattern. Trenton, New Jersey, guys. Nice stoneware stuff. 20 here, now 25. 20's on my bid, now 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25? 25. Anybody else want in? 20's on, now 25, 25. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 20 on my left bid, now 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, looking for $25. 25, 25 to go. I've got 20 here, now 25. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, now 25. 25 seconds left. 20's on, there's 21, now 22. I have 25, now 30, and 30. I have 25. I'll take 26, Denise. I have 25 on my left bid, now 26. 25 here, now 26, 26, 26, 25 here, 26, 25 here, looking for 26. $26 on the Stangle set. I've got 25 here, looking for 26, 26, 26. I guess I should take that down. 25 on my left bid, looking for 26, 26, 25 I have now, 26, 26, 26, 25 here, 26, 25, looking for 26, 25, $26. 26 to go. I've got 25 on my left bid, now 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, 25, looking for 26, 25, do I see 26? $26. Up next is the third set of dishes for the evening. We won't have any more dish sets after that for the rest of the night. It's called the Edenfield dish set.
They reproduce around.
I know, right? Now I've got 25, looking for 26. Denise, did you want back in at 26? I've got 25, service for 8. 25, now 26. 25, looking for 26, 26, 26, 25 here, 26, 25 on the left bid, looking for $26. 26 to go. I've got 25 on, now 26. 25, would you 26, 26, 26, 25, 26, 25, looking for 26, 25, $26. 26. 25 here, looking for 26. 26. 26. Now 30, 30 here, now 31, 31. I've got 30 on my left bid, looking for 31, 31, 31, 30 here, 31, 30, looking for 31, 30, would you get $31? 31 to go. I've got 30 here, now 31, 30 on my bid, now 31, 31, 31, 30, now 31, 30, looking for 31, 30, would you get $31? 31 to go. Well over $100 to go buy a new set, guys. I've got 30 here, now 31. 30, looking for 31, 31, 31, 30, now 31, 30, would you get 31, 30, looking for 31. $31, 31. Magnolia. Yep, Stangle. 30, now 31. 30, looking for 31, 31, 31, 30, now 31, 30, looking for 31, 30, now 31. Denise, did you want back in at 31? 31. Stangle, Magnolia. Let's go to sold items. I have 30 here, looking for $31. 31. I have 30 on now, 31, 31, 31, 30. Looking for 31, 30. Would you get 31, 30 now? 31. $31 to go. Well, the vegetable bowl is $18.
Well, they don't make it.
No. I'm trying to find some of this stuff.
Well, like the sugar and the creamer alone. Creamers usually don't make it. The sugar usually gets the lid broken.
Yeah.
I didn't break anything today.
No, you didn't. You're right. There's a set of 3 cups and saucers. Only the set of 3 brought $39.99. There's another set here of 4 brought $52.99. These are sold prices on eBay. These are completed, not what somebody's asking for them. These are sold prices. Lower your monthly bill. Huh. I wonder if I can actually lower my monthly bill. Anyway, guys, $52.99 there for a set of 4. Thank you for your help there, Denise. I've got, what was that, 30. Looking for 31. Anybody else? Let's get our clock going here, guys. 40 seconds up and running. I've got 30 on my bid, looking for 31. 30's on it now, 31, 31, 31, 30. Looking for 31, 30. Would you get 31, 30 now? $31. 31 to go. I've got 30 here, looking for 31. 30, would you get 31, 31, 31, 30. Now 31, 30. Looking for 31, 30 now. $31. 31. Excuse me. 20 seconds left. I've got a $30 bid on my left bid, looking for 31. 30's on now, 31, 31, 31, 30. Now 31, 30, looking for 31, 30. Would you get 31? Go on once. 30's on, looking for 31. Go on twice. 30's on it, looking for 31. Go on 3 times. 2, 1, 0. $30 buys right there, number 9181. That was their max bid. My first bid was 15. That's why I started the bidding out at 20. Okay, they're both done. Now, next one up here we have number 22. I do have a left bid on this set as well. Guys, the Edenfield dish set. Let me cross some of these bids out so I'm keeping track here where I'm at. All right, Edenfield, guys, the Edenfield.
It's a Royal Dalton product.
Is it? I missed that. Royal Dalton, he said there, guys. Royal Dalton, creamer, sugar. Look at it all.
Oh, that's a nice set.
It's a very nice set. I didn't see any issues.
No, it's got very nice color.
Yeah, I love it's brilliant. Brilliant in color, guys.
Go ahead, you can use the P word once. Go ahead, you know.
I know. There's five plates, five dinner plates, 5 salad plates, 5 bread plates. There's there's 6 bread plates because I have one in the front there. Yeah, you're right. Royal Dalton, made in Indonesia. Dishwasher, freezer, oven, and microwave.
You're ready to rock and roll on them all.
You got it, Tina. No problem.
Service for 4 with an extra setting.
Yeah.
It's actually not. I'd own it. If I didn't have enough. You know, that's
Oh, I love the pattern on it. It's very cool. All right, guys, let's get started here. Pictures have run through. All right. I've got, where are we at here? I've got 35 to start on this set. Let me put that down there so everybody knows where we're at. I've got 35 in my left bid. I'm looking for 40. 35 in my left bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 I have in 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 $40. 45 to go, or 40 to go. I've got 35 on, looking for 40. 35 on a set now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. I've got 35 here now, 40. 35's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 to go, 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks, $40. 35's on my bid now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 to go, 40, 35 now, $40. $40. I've got 35 here, looking for 40. 35 would go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 looking for $40. 40 bucks, $40. Anybody else? I've got 35, looking for 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 would go 40. 40-second clock is up and running. I've got 35, looking for 40. 35's on my bid now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 to go 40, 35 now, $40. Up next is a table lot. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on my bid now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 to 40, 35 now, $40. 40 bucks, $40 to go. Man, I'm looking at the next couple items that are coming up. We've got some good stuff to come, guys. Good stuff on its way.
You told me.
Yep. I've got 35, now 40, going once. 35 my left bid, looking for 40, going twice. 35 I have, looking for 40, going 3 times. Nice buy. $35 buys, $91.63 on my left bid. They would have gone up to $55. $35 bought that one. Next one up, guys, we have is a table deal. On the table deal here next. My next left bid is not until the leather top chair on number 28. So we have a little ways to go. Lot number 23, guys. Lot number 23. Check this one out right here, guys. Handcrafted in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania there. On that big, huge serving platter.
I didn't know
There's a
that.
piece of silver plate Lenox from Williamsburg. 2 trivets on there. Very, very nice trivets. Tile. Clock. Modern style clock.
It's cool cloth.
Yeah. Got some baskets and some planters. There's a radio here. Jukebox radio. AM, FM style. Jukebox. It does have a light. You can turn the light on and off with the switch down at the bottom left corner there. UL listed and all. More modern style, guys. You don't have to be afraid to plug that one in. AM, FM radio. We've got your barometer, thermometer, and so on. Your table covers. 3-piece picnic table covers, your tablecloths and stuff. Here's your big serving sets. That way you're all ready to go by Swirl.
An ice cream bowl, a syrup pitcher, and
Yep.
the other thing is for sprinkles.
Perfect. Guys, nice lighting fixture. Beautiful hanging lighting fixture here. It's missing 1 shade. 1 shade is missing on that one. Otherwise, it's great.
That was an expensive light.
Mm-hmm. I've got your motion picture, Jesus.
3D Jesus.
Yep, 3D, guys. 3D motion picture. Jesus and the supper there.
It's at the steakhouse.
Yeah. I've got 2 pewter frames, New York, and we've got the other one there. This phone is nice. It's a modern style phone. You can plug this in and use it.
Yeah, we gotta check this phone line. I
Yeah.
have to use my cell phone.
Okay.
I can't hear.
All right. Something must have got disturbed or something somewhere.
I'm thinking it's up on the hog's back.
Okay.
I have a corded phone. I'm gonna go out there.
And you've got the votive candle holder right there too, guys. All right, let's get starting on the bidding on this lot. Where do you want to start, guys? Where do you want to start? That metal serving platter. That is just really cool. It's very, very heavy. It's like, almost like pewter. Safe for cooking. All right, guys. Somebody go out $50 on the table lot. $50. I've got 10 to start. Thank you. Now 15. 10's on a bid now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. With Charlie now 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you get $15? 15 to go on the table lot. I've got 10 on now. 15. 10. Would you get 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Now 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you get $15? 15. Up next we have is the telescope. I've got 10 on this lot, looking for 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go $15? 15, 15. I've got 15, now 20, and 20. I've got 15 on with Ron, now 20, and 20, and 20. Back to you, Charlie, with 20, looking for 20, looking for 20, looking for 20.
Yep.
20 there, now 25, 25. 20 on now 25, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, now 30. 25's on now 30. Ron's in. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30. 30 now 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35, 30, look at 35, 30 now $35. There's 50, now 60 and 60. I've got 50 on now 60 and 60 and 60, 50 and 60, 50, looking for 60, 50 now 60, 60 and 70 and 70. 60's on now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60 and 70, 60 and 70, 60 looking for 70. There's 61, now 65, 61, now 65, 65, 65, 61, 65, 61, 65, 61, would you get $65 in the table lot? 65 and 70 and 70. I've got 65, would you get 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 now $70.
66.
I've got 66 and 70. 66 is on now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 66
Yep.
and 70, 75, 75. I've got 70 on now 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now 75, 75, 72, 75. 72's on now 75, 75, 72, 75, 72, 75, 72, 75, 75 and 80 and $80. I've got 75 on now 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 80 now 85, 85. I've got 80 on now 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now 85, 80 looking for 85, 80 would you get $85? 85 to go. I've got 80 on now 85. 80's on now 85, 85, 85, 80 now 85, 80 looking for 85, 80 would you get 85 on the table lot? 85, 85 and 90 and 90. I've got 85 on now 90 and 90 and 90 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 would you get 90, 85 and looking for $90. 90 now 100 and 100. I've got 90 on now 100 and 100 and 100 and 190 and 190 and 190 looking for $100. $100 to go. The silver plate dresser box is on there, guys. I've got 90 now 100. 90's on a bid now 100 and 100 and 100 now 110, 110, 110, 100 now 110, 100 looking for 110, 100 would you get 110. 110 to go. I've got 105 now 110. 105 now 110. I got 105 now 110. 105's on now 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105 now 110 and go. 110. I'm trying to look up this telescope while we're doing this. I'm seeing so many like it, but not one
I
there.
have 107 from Charlie.
We've got 107, 110 on the table lot.
110,
110, 115. I love the radio, guys. 110, 115. 110's on now. 115, 115, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115, 110 now $115. 115 to go. Nice table lot, Greg. Good job on this one.
Thank you.
110 now 115. Thank you for your help there, Charlie. I've got 110 now 115. 110 now 115, 115, 115, 110, 115, 110, 115, 110 now $115. A lot of this stuff is ready to go here for you come springtime, guys. You resellers out there, you've got all the picnic stuff. You've got the dishes and stuff ready to go. I've got 110 now 115. That chandelier, that light, that dining room light, oh my gosh, I can't imagine how much that sucker would have cost. Probably $400 or $500, you know.
Yeah, I just get
Yeah.
different shades.
Yep. Yeah, just put 5 new shades on it. That way they all match.
Yeah.
40-second clock is up and running right now, guys. I've got 110, looking for 115. 110 now, 115, 115, 115, 110, looking for 115, 110, which 115. Look at that phone, guys.
That phone, they
That
used
is
to sell
heavy,
them
too.
on Radio Shack.
Did they? Okay.
Yes.
Before
And
my
I'll bet-
time.
I'll bet you it was all of $100.
Yeah. 110 now 115. 110 now 115, 115, 115, 110, looking for 115, 110, which 115, 110 now 115. 110, looking for 115, going once. 110, looking for 115, going twice. 110's on, looking for 115, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. 110 buys, 36.72. Up next we have is the telescope. Guys, on the telescope here. Like I said, I've been looking this one up, trying to find it. This is an Orion Observer 60AZ telescope. Orion Observer, sorry.
Just trying to keep it straight.
E-R-V-E-R. I appreciate it. Somebody's gotta. That still didn't help me. I still can't find it. Yes, I did. 60 mm?
Yeah.
60 mm.
It's 110 there.
500 and a quarter. Plus 133 shipping. What?
What?
Oh, it's gold color. Oh, it's a brass. All right, guys. This same telescope in brass brought almost 600 bucks. If that helps. Filter.
Okay, so even if you took $200 off,
Yeah.
it's still $300 scope.
I can't find the exact telescope though. There's a 60 millimeter with the refractor. I think that might be it right there. That's a sold price. Right there in the middle, guys. That's a sold price, $99.90. I'm pretty sure that's the one. No, it's not. That's a different name. That's AOMEKIE. That's a rip-off name.
Yeah, Orion.
It's not Orion. Orion's a big name. All right, I don't know. I can't find it, guys. B, the bidder right there. I do not have a left bid on it. Where do y'all want to start in the Orion? Very nice, guys. Very nice. I was tempted to take it home also. Plus, you're getting the tripod to go with it. Tripod is brand new, still in its original box, 58-inch, 5-pound load capacity, guys. Huge. The telescope, on the shelf of the telescope is also a couple other lens pieces there too. All right. Well, let's go, guys. Let's go on it. Dan's in to start it there. I've got 20, now 30. There's 25, now 30. 25 with Lori, now 30, and 30, and 30, 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 25 on, now 30. 25 with Lori, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 with 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25. You get $30, Dan. $30 to go. I've got 25 on, now 30. There's 30, now 35. 35. I've got 30 on, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35? 35 and 40, and 40. I've got Ron in at 35, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. There's 40, now 45. 45, there's 50, now 60, and 60. I've got 50 on, now 60, and 60, and 60. Like I said, the one that I just showed you guys, the 99.90, that's a rip-off brand. I have no idea what brand that was. It was just blue, and I thought it was right. I've got 75 and 80. So thank you for your help there, Lori. 75's on now. 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80. 75 and 80. 75. Looking for $80. 80 bucks to go. Now those legs do expand, so you can set it on the floor and have it right up there, head height. No problem at all. We just have it up on the table, so we had the legs collapsed a little bit.
Lori, how are we going to keep an eye on John when we go shopping with the box truck?
I've got 75 now, 80. 75 looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 looking for $80. 80 bucks. Dan, did you want back in? I've got 75 with Ron now, 80. 75 looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 now, $80. 80 bucks, $80 to go. I've got 75 on now, 80. 75's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 looking for $80. 80 bucks, $80. I've got 75 on now, 80. Dan, did you want back in? I've got 75 on now, 80. 75 would you go 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 looking for $80.
Dan, grab me one too.
You got it, Dan. I've got 75 with Ron. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. 75, now $80. 75, would you go 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. Up next is the clothing table, guys. And then we've got a second clothing table tonight, too. They loaded the clothing tables up with new merchandise this time. 90 to 99% of it is all brand new stuff on those tables. With tags is what I'm talking about. I've got 75 on the telescope, looking for $80. 75, looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for $80. Dan, you want to stick around for item number 27, our hunting clothing rack. Stick around for that one, Dan. There's some really large jackets on there. I've got 75, looking for $80, going once. 75, looking for $80, going twice. 75, looking for $80, going 3 times. $75 buys on that one. 36.72. Nice buy on the telescope. Up next here, guys, number 25 is the clothing table. Men's and ladies on this table here, guys. Sizes large through extra large. I'm going to let the images flow on through there, and then we're going to get started once they're
They're
done.
all women's.
They're all women's.
All women's.
They're all women's then. Thank you. All women's.
They're size 16.
There's like some yoga pants on there. There's some sleep pants on there. What did you say, Jody?
All the pants are size 16 women.
All the pants are size 16 women's.
Like
Calvin
in the-
Klein.
In the middle, yeah.
Yep.
The
16. Yep. Women's.
funky pants are like large, extra
There's
large.
$80 on that one.
They're all brand new. They all have still have
All
tags.
have tags, guys. All
Every
have
single pair.
tags. Yep. Very nice stuff. All ladies stuff. I'm going to bump Greg off here for just a moment. There's $109. There's $60 on sale.
There's a pair of Ralph Lauren pants on there with the tags on.
Ralph Lauren
Right
pants
there.
even with the pants on. Yep.
109.
There's pinstripe pants on here.
They're very nice.
$109 originally. On sale for $54 on the pinstripes. There's two of them. That's $100 right there. There's $69 and change. Land's End set, guys. Land's End workout set. Look at this sweatshirt. Oh my gosh. It's got the sparklies in the hood and everything. XL. It's very, very nice. Very modern sweatshirt. And here's another set as well, guys. This is a jump set also, a workout set. You've got your zip-up hoodie. Daniela Simmons. Size large. It does come with the pants as well to match it. All right, we've run through the pictures. I've got 10 to start, now 15. 10's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, and 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15, 15. It's probably $1,000 or more on this table, guys. I've got 10. There's 15 now, 20, and 20. 15's on my bid now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, looking for $20. $20, the limited. Yep, the limiteds are there. I've got 20, now 25. Hey, April. 20, now 25. April's in at 20. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 25. There's 30, now 40, and $40. I've got 30 with Ron now, 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 30. Looking for 40, 30. Would you go 40, 30, now $40. $40 to go in a table full. I've got 30 on now, 40. There's 50, now 75. 50, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 60, now 75. 75. I've got 60 on it now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 60, 75, 60, 75, 60. Looking for $75. 75 to go. I've got a $60 bid on, looking for 75, 75, 75, 65, 60, looking for 75, 60, 75, 60, now 75, 75, there's 70, now 80, 70's on, now 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, and 80, 70, looking for 80, 70, what'd you go, $80, $80 and 90, and 90, I've got 80 on now, 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, 80, what'd you get, 90, 80, looking for 90, 80, now $90, $90, $90, I've got 80 bid on, looking for 90, 80's on the bid now, 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, 80, now 90, 80, looking for 90, 80, what'd you get, $90, $90, $90, that Land's End set probably costs $120. You buy a lot of Land's End and that other company, LL Bean, yeah.
That's 12.
85 and 90. 85 now 90.
Columbia,
yeah. I've got 85 now 90. Thank you for help there, Ron. 85's on now 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90, 85, which is 90, 85 now $90. $90, $90. I've got 85 on now 90. 85, which is 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85. Looking for 90. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. I've got 85 bid now 90. 85, which is 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85. Looking for $90. $90, $90 to go. That's a pretty sweater there. 85 now 90. 85's on the bid now 90 and 90 and 90. Yeah. 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85. Looking for $90.
I like that.
Yeah, $90, $90. Lots of nice clothes here, guys. No odors. It's all brand new stuff. Yep. No rips, no tears, no stains. 85 and 90, 85, looking for 90 and 90 and 90, 85, which is 90, 85, looking for 90, 85 now $90. $90, size 16. 85 now 90 going once. 85 and 90 going twice.
Sounds like there's a bear over there.
85 looking for 90 going 3 times. Jody's on it. She's already packing up your stuff as we're selling it. $85 buys, $236 on that one. $236. Thank you, April. Next up we have, guys, one more lot here of clothing for the evening. Jody, men's, ladies? Men's and ladies?
No, they're all men's.
This is all men's.
Some pink, they're men's.
All right, this is all men's. Joseph A. Banks, there's Columbia.
Very nice sweat. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
What size is that Columbia?
Large.
Large.
Oh, sorry.
There's Perry Ellis large. Yep.
Claiborne.
Claiborne.
Perry Ellis.
There's more Perry Ellis.
Calvin Klein.
Calvin Klein's in here.
Lots of Perry
There's another large shirt right there with tags and everything else on it. $25 on that one we just showed you.
Of course, I had that XL on the other day, and it was.
Bob, these are all new as well. Yep, these are all brand new as well, never used. Nope, size XL on that one, like a turtleneck type shirt.
I was that in 6th grade.
Yeah. I've got more Claiborne, more Perry Ellis, zip up turtleneck type shirts. Yep, and more Joseph A. Banks, XL. That Joseph Banks stuff is very expensive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tony had me in there once. I think I can afford either a tie
There's Calvin Klein large. See, I'd wear a lot of this
or
stuff.
a hanky.
Yeah.
See, this Joseph A. Banks is ticketed at $79.50.
The Joseph A. Banks, the one she's looking at right over there right now, is $79.50. Yeah. There's Farr, there's Claiborne. Guys, these are loaded. Loaded up.
I mean,
I'm
you
still
really
going.
pressed
I thought I was done with the
Christmas.
pictures. There's still more. Perry Ellis large. There's Doug, a company called Doug. I'll get caught up with your bidding in just a moment, guys. Go ahead. There's Banana Republic XL. Banana Republic. You guys know how expensive that one is. That is a nice shirt. This one right here. It's 2 shirts in one. They layered it. You have your Axis and your Reunion. Both are XL. Something I would definitely wear, guys. Very nice stuff. This one here I wear too. The American Rag. XL on that one. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Zip up.
Yeah,
Very
I can
big,
see
thick,
that's you.
thick collar on it and everything. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get caught up, guys. Like I said, all brand new. That one there's $80, $79.50, right there in the top.
Oh my, they give you 2 extra buttons.
Yep. I've got 22, now 30. 22's on a bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 22, and 30, 22, 30, now 35, 35. I've got 30 from Ashley, look over 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 from Ashley, look over 35, 30 in the house now, 35, $35. I've got 30 on the whole lot, look over 35, 30. How many pieces are there? When you get a chance, 30, no rush.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25 pieces, she says on there, guys. 25 pieces. And they're all like $80 and up. I've got 35 and 40. 35's in a bid. Thank you for your help, Darlene. Now 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35. Looking for $40. Well, there's a $25 one. 35 now 40. 35's in a bid now 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 now 40. There's 45 and 55. 45's on now 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now 55. 55, 55. I've got 45 on. Thank you for your help, Ashley. Looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now 55. 55, 55. All men's stuff on this one, guys. I've got 45 on now, 55. 45, when you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55. I like that Calvin Klein, looking for 55. 55, 55. There's like 3 or 4 of them on there I would definitely go home with. 45's on now, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now, 55, 55. I don't need wardrobe though. I don't go, we don't have time to go anywhere. I wear my jeans and my t-shirts and sweatshirts in the winter. And come auction time, I just throw on my auction shirts.
He's going to the wrong place.
I've got 45 now, 55. 45's in a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now, 55.
It's listing on one side though.
All right, guys, we're going to set our clock up and running right now. 35 seconds left to go. We're going to get this one sold. I've got 45 of the run, looking for 50. 45's on my bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. $50, $50. Yeah.
Now, all I do, Bob, is put a new pair of jeans on and a new t-shirt. That constitutes a special occasion.
That's one way of doing it. And a new pair of socks.
Well,
Yeah, he's got lots of socks, so he'll put a new pair of socks on too.
I have a new pair on today.
Yeah. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on my bid now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, going once. 45's on it, looking for 50, going twice. 45's on, looking for 50, going 3 times. Nice buy on that one, Ron. $45 buy, $36.72. Up next we have is your hunting rack. Guys, your clothing rack here, full of clothes. You're not buying the rack. It's just the clothing on the rack.
You're not getting our rack.
Yep.
It's not.
Guys, hunting vests, hunting jackets. There's Heller Equipment Company right there. We've got more safety vests. Don't forget your safety gear. Dan, this is one of the jackets I was thinking about you on. April, they're big sizes. I'm going to zoom in here in just a moment and start showing you some sizes there. This is a large regular, but it looks like a lot of the jackets that are on here are the from the Big and Tall store. They're the large tall, I guess is the best way to explain it, right? Large LT would be large tall.
Yeah, they're full cuts. What a true
They're definitely full cuts. They're very large sizes. Guys, they're huge. Like I wear a medium and large and I would swim in these things. There. Extra large tall. Isn't that what that means?
Yeah.
Extra large tall? Okay. Yep, a lot of these are your tall.
Oh, we got a reprieve who's going by.
Extra large tall on that one there. I've got 20, now 30. 20, looking for, oh, definitely. Oh, absolutely. 20, now 30. 22, now 25. This one here, guys, is your Yukon cloth acid resistant one on your golden fleece, size 44. That was an expensive jacket there. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on my bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 with Ashley, now 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, looking for $30. There's windbreakers on here. There's rain jackets. There's hunting clothing.
There's a Cabela's jacket.
There's a Cabela's jacket. I don't think I got to the Cabela's yet.
You did.
I did? I missed it.
did.
Yeah, we did get, oh yeah, that was, yep, that was the large, but it's a really long large. I've got 25, now 30. Thank you for your help, Darlene. There's pants on here, guys.
Hunting pants.
Hunting pants, yep.
I had a pair of them.
Yeah.
They
Safety
work
back.
good.
Yep, safety back. I've got 28, now 30. 28's on with Ron, now 30. I had that jacket there when I was hunting, way back in the day. Size XL. We bought that one brand new. We went and bought everybody them brand new. Everybody in the family got them. That same jacket for Christmas the one year.
Oh, that
Yep.
had to look
That was
really
a while
good.
ago. I was 12 years old.
Oh, geez.
I've got 30. 30 with Mark, now 35. 35, I saw Mark in there first. At 30, looking for 35, 35, 35. Live chat. Are you under live chat or top chat? Here, I'll show
I
you.
have Mark
Come here.
on both.
I know, that's fine.
Come here, I'll show you.
fine.
Okay. I've got 35 from Ron, now 40, and $40. I apologize, Joe. Actually.
I don't.
I've got 35, now 40. Greg doesn't, though.
I don't.
I've got 35, now 40. 35, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. Back to you, Mark, with $40 on the whole lot. I've got 35, now 40. Dry Plus. Dry Plus is the outdoor gear for the Cabela's jacket. I've got 37, now 40, and 45, and 55. What?
That large fits me.
The large fits Jody, guys. The large fits Jody. All right, not a problem. I've got 50, now 55. 50's on a bid now, 55, 55, 55, 55, and it hangs down to like her knees. 50 now, 55, 55. I've got 50 on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now, 55, 50, would you get 55, 50 now, $55. 55, 55. There's a nice lined one there, too. I've got 50, there's 60, now 70, and 70. I've got 60 on a lot now, 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 60 now, 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, would you get $70? $70 to go. I've got 60 on now, 70, 60, would you get 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 60, would you get 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, do I see $70? $70.
That industrial one,
industrial?
I'm wondering about.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the sleeper.
Yeah. I've got 65, now 70. 65's on now, 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65, looking for 70, 70, now 75. 75. I've got 70, now 75. 70, would you get 75, 75, 75, and 80, and 80, and 80, 75, and 80, 75, and 80, 75, would you get $80? $80 to go. I've got 75 on now, 80. 75 on a lot now, 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 75, and 80, 75, and 80, 75, and 80, 75, looking for $80. $80, $80. I've got 75 going, looking for 80. 75, would you go 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, 75, and 80, 75, and 80, 75 now, $80. $80 to go. I've got 75 on now, 80. 75. Now I remember when we bought these Winchester jackets, I'm pretty sure they were like 80 or 90 bucks a piece way back in 1992.
I got all of it.
I've got 80, now 90. 80 now, 85, 85, 85. Thank you for your help there, Ron. Now 85, 85. I've got 80 bid now, 85, 85, 85, 80 now, 85, 80. Looking for 85, 80. Would you go 85? A little less than 10 bucks a piece, I think, is where we're at right now. I've got 80 now, 85. I don't know how many is there. At least 8. 80 now, 85, 85, 85. Let's get our clock up and running. 80 now, 85, 80. Looking for 85, 80. Would you go 85? 40 seconds and going, guys.
It's going to be a cold one this winter.
Up next, we do have a left bid on the leather top chair is going to be next.
Of course, the way my arthritis feels like.
Yeah. 24 minutes left, guys. We're going to be selling that box truck. 24 minutes. If you do need to bump out and go watch the preview video, you can do that. We will show you a very detailed, very detailed video when we get started selling the box truck. And I did start it and everything. It's running. I have it running in the video. I show you the back. I show you all the details and nooks and crannies of the box truck there. And then we'll get into a photo slideshow once we get started selling the box truck. All right. All right. That'll start here at 5 o'clock. I've got 80 looking for 85 going once. 80 looking for 85 going twice. 80 looking for 85 going 3 times. Nice buy, April. $80 buys. Number 236. 236 for 80. Up next, we have, guys, I do have a left bid on this one. We do have a leather top chair. Leather chair. Guys, number 28 on your list. Let me cross out the old dish set. Get that one out of there. All right, guys, on the chair right here. It is not cracked. They are not cracks in the bottom. Nope, that's just the when you sit down on it, that's the, what do you want to call it? The folds. The best way to explain it. The folds in the leather, once you sit on it for so many times, you know what I mean? It's not a crack, it's not dry or anything like that. It is a high quality chair.
It's soft as a baby.
Yep, soft as a baby's butt, Jody just said. Guys, the back, go ahead.
Came out of that mansion up in Berwick.
Came out of the mansion up in Berwick, guys. The back of the chair is also leather. It's that green leather on the back of the chair. I forgot the photo of the back, and I forgot the photo of the bottom. Guys, the bottom is also important too. I didn't realize that until they flipped it over right before we started the sale, working on a left bid for somebody. The bottom has the fabric that's stapled up underneath. It's not, when you see that, you know it came from a really good furniture maker. All right, when you see the bottom of this chair, you'll see what I mean. Guys, look at all the rivets, all the way around, all pinned all the way around. It's not missing any of them there. All right, guys, I'm going to get started here. I do have a left bid. I don't know. Tina, are you bidding 90 on it, or are you bidding 9? I just want to double check.
She has her volume off, so you're gonna.
Okay, oh, that's right. So I do have my left bid here. But if she's at one of the amounts, then she's over my left bid. If she's at the other amount, then she's way under my left bid. That's why I need to find out before we get started.
The chair, yes.
All right, I'm going to start with my left bid here, and we'll let her get in there. Guys, I've got 25 to start on my left bid, looking for 30. I've got 25 here, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25 on my left bid, looking for 30, 25, which is 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, 25.
That's fair.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. I've got 25 on my left bid, now 30, and 30. I've got 25 here, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, which is 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 25 on my left bid. Anybody else want in? Looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25 on my left bid. Looking for 30, 25, which is $30. $30 to go. I've got 25 here, looking for 30. 25's on it now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, which is 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30. Let me pause that and go back real quick. I want to show you, I took that picture to show you the rivets on the seat. All the rivets are there, guys, all the way around on all four. I've got 25 on now, 30. Anybody else want in on this one? 25's on the bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and the leather top chair looking for 30. $30 to go. Look great in a library. Guys, all different types of places you could stage with this. Be great for photography. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, 30 bucks to go. I've got 25 on now, 30. 25's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks. Anybody else want in on this one? I've got 25. Looking for 30 on my left bid. 25's on it now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 25, looking for 30. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 25, 40 seconds to go. Looking for 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, $30. 30 bucks, $30. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, 30. $30. 20 seconds left on this one. I have 25, looking for 30. 25's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, 30, going once. 25 I have, looking for 30, going twice. 25's on it, looking for 30, going 3 times. 35, now 45, 45. 35, 45 here, now 55. I have 45 my left bid, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45, now 55, 55. I have 45 here, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 my left bid, now $55. 55 to go. I've got 45 on, now 55. 45's on the bid, now 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45, now 55, 55. I've got 45, now 55. 45's on the bid now, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45, now $55. 55 to go, 55. I have 45, now 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45, now 55. 55, 55, back to you, Ron, 55. I have 45, looking for 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45, now $55. 55 to go, 55. Trying to get it to play something, it's not playing. I don't know why it's not playing. I don't know. 45 now, 55, 45, looking for 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45, now 55. Ron, did you want back in? I think he's out, but I just want to double check.
Oh, there's that darn Liberty Mutual. Oh my God.
Hey, it's better than the Biden commercials.
I know, but I can't get it.
There we go. Now we got the fire going.
Okay.
I've got 45, looking for 50. Let's get our clock up and running. I have 45 my left bid, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, looking for $50. 50 bucks to go. I've got 45 on now, 50. 45, looking for 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, and 50, 45, looking for $50. 50 bucks to go in the chair, $50. I have 45, now 50. 45's on my bid now, 50 and 55. My bid is out. My bidder is out, guys. They would have gone up to 45. There's 55. She's back on the floor, guys. My bidder is on the floor. I've got 55, 60, and 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60. 55 looking for 60, 55 to 60, 55 now, $60. 60 bucks, $60 to go. I have 55 from Tina. Looking for 60, Ron. $60. There's 65, now 75. 75. 65 from Ron, now 75. Tina is 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65. There's 70, now 75. 75. I've got 70 from Tina, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, now 75, 70, looking for 75, 70, now $75. 75, 75. Thank you for your help. I've got 70 on now, 75. 70's on that chair, looking for 75, 75, 75, 75. 40 seconds up and going. 70's on now, 75, 75. 70's on now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now, 75. Up next is the Cedar Hope Chest. 70 now, 75, 75, 70 looking for 75, 70 looking for 75, 70 now, $75. 75 to go. I've got 70 on Tina now, 75. 70 now, 75, 75, 75, 70 now, 75, 70 looking for 75, 70 looking for 75. 15 minutes and we're to sell that box truck. 70's on, now 75, 75. 70's on, what do you get, 75, 75 going once. 70's on the bid, looking for 75 going twice. 70's on, looking for 75 going 3 times. Nice buy, Tina. $70 buys right there, $91.81, $91.81. All right, guys, up next, I do have a left bid on this one here. Our Cedar Hope Chest. Guys, this would be great also to use as a coffee table. It is a very, very nice piece. High quality, too. Guys, heavy duty. Very nice. All hardwood, too. No fake stuff in this one. All hardwood. Yep, the hinges are solid on it. Very nice hinge.
It's a heavy little bugger.
It is a heavy little bugger. He's right. And look at the etching on the front, guys. All carved on the front there with the cabin scene, water wheel.
Yeah, the old red mill.
Yep. Nice hinges. Guys, everything's solid on this one. It is cedar lined as well. This one is done in cedar all the way through. Guys, great blanket chest, great hope chest, great coffee table. You can put it there in front of the couch and use it as a coffee table. Put your blankets and stuff in it. So that way when you get chilly, you have your blankets right there accessible.
That chili would fit in there.
Yeah. Guys, very, very nice. It's about 4 foot wide. About 4 foot wide there. 4 foot there. We'll get you an exact length though, Rosa. Hang on 1 second. You get a chance. Can you measure that, please? Thank you.
You know, I could go for some chili.
Yep.
Stuff you eat.
With the lid down from edge to edge, side to side.
40.
40 inches, 40. 40 inches wide. With the lid down, back to front. 17 inches all the way to the front, all right? With the lid open, the depth to the top of the lid. Or to the, yeah.
13.
Yep, the opening, you can fit something 13 inches inside of it, okay? There we go, guys. I do have a left bid on this one. I have 30 to start, now 32. 30, looking for 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 on my left bid, now $32. 32 to go. I have 30 here, now 32 on a cedar chest. 30 now, 32, 32, 32, 32, you sure could. 30 now, 32, $32. I've got $30 bid on, now 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30 looking for 32, 30, would you get $32? 32 to go, 32. I have 30 here, now 32. 30, would you get 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30, would you get 32, 30 now, 32, 32. Yeah. I've got 35, now 40, and 40. My bid is out. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on the floor now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35 and 40. There's 45 and 55. 45's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 45, 55, 45, 55, 45 now, 55. 55 on a cedar chest, 55 and 65. 55's on now, 65, 65, 65, 60. There's 50 now, 55 and 65. 65, I have Jody in. 55's on now, 65 and 75. 75, Ron's in. 65 now, 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65, 75, 65, $75. 75. Hey, Ken, how you doing? There's Ken Richards. How you been, bud? I've got 80, now 90. 80's on with Charlie now, 90 and 90 and 90. 80, would you get 90? 80, looking for 90. 80 now, $90. $90 to go, $90. I've got 80 on now, 90. 80 now, 90 and 90 and 90. There's 85 now, 90. 85 looking now, 90 and 90 and 90. 85 and 90, 85. Would you get 90? 85 now, $90. Good to hear. Good to hear, Ken. I've got 85 now, 90. 85, would you get 90 and 90 and 90 and 90. Ken, grocery auction tomorrow. We're going to start that sale at 2 o'clock, all right? Just to let you know. Right here on YouTube Live. I've got 85 on the cedar chest, looking for 90. 85's on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90. 85, would you 90, 85, looking for 90, 85 now, $90. $90, $90 to go.
Looks like $300 to me.
Yeah, it is, definitely. At auction price, $300. Probably $500, $600 cabinet there, retail. Sticking it out in the shop right now.
Great time for Christmas coming around.
Christmas? Oh yeah, that would make a great Christmas gift. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you are right. I've got 85 now, 90. I had 85 from Ron. I'm looking for 90. 85's on a bid now, 90 and 90 and 90. Thank you, Ken. 85 and 90, 85, looking for 90, 85, which is $90. $90, $90 to go. I've got 85, looking for 90. 85, which is 90 and 90 and 90. 85, which is 90, 85, looking for 90, 85 now, $90. $90. Thank you for your help there, Charlie. I've got 85 now, 90. 85's on with Ron now, 90 and 90 and 90. 85, which is 90. Thank you for your help, Jody. Now 90 and 90. 85, which is 90, 85, looking for 90. Tina, did you want back in at 90? I had 85 with Ron, looking for 90. 85, looking for 90, and 90, 90, 85, which is 90, 85, looking for 90, 85, now 90.
$87 from Mark.
Mark is in.
Clean up aisle 3.
New blood, 87, 90. 87's on with Mark, now $90. Back to you, Ron, or Tina. Now, Tina's back in at 90, now 95. 95, I have Tina for 90, looking for 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, now 95, 90, looking for 95, 90, what do you get, $95. 95 to go. I've got a $90 bid on, looking for 95, 95, 95, 90, now 95, 90, looking for 95, 90, what do you get, 95. 95. We have 90 bid, looking for 95, 95, 95, 90, now 95, 90, looking for 95, there's 100 now, 110, 110, I've got 100 on, now 110, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 100, look for 110, 100, would you get 110, 110, I've got 100 bid, now 110, thank you for your help there, Mark. Tina, would you?
Right now to get that custom made. Ask somebody
oh my gosh, to custom make one like that, you'd be over 1,000.
Right now, which is the condition you would get one, and if someone were to make it for you.
Absolutely, guys, retail, new retail on that would be about 1,000 to 1,250. Guys, you could probably pick it up at a used furniture store for about $500. Like I'm saying, yep. 105, 106, 110, 110. I've got Ron in for 106. Looking for 110, 110, 110, 106, 110, 106, 110, 106. Would you get 110?
We don't get them like this.
No, we don't get them in like this, guys. No odors whatsoever, guys. No mildew, nothing like that. Came out of a very, very clean home. You could eat off the floor there at that home. 110, 120, 120, 110, now 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, now 120, 120. Thank you for your help there, Ron. Let's get our clock started here, guys. 40 seconds up and running right now. 110, now 120, 110, looking for 120, 120, 120. We're going to do one more item after this, guys. One more lot, then we're going to sell that box truck.
Jared, are you out there?
110, now 120. 110, Martina now, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, would you get 120? Excuse me. 110's on, looking for 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120. I've got 110 on now, 120. You need plastic. 110 now, 120, 120, 120, 110, looking for 120, going once.
Everybody say hi, Jared.
Hi, Jared.
Hi, Jared.
110, looking for 120, going twice. 110 looking for 120 going 3 times. You bought it right there. Nice buy there, Tina. $110 buys 91.81. Yep, 91.81.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tina. Next up we have, guys, we're going to do this table deal. 8 minutes to go, guys. 8 minutes to go, and we're going to sell that box truck. Let's crank this table out here. We can do this in 8 minutes, I'm sure. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. I have to let the pictures play through just a little bit. Guys, mirror right there.
Cool.
We've got a whole box here full of like stationery, envelopes, different note cards and stuff like that. A whole box full of those. Somebody start me out at 25 for the table full. 25. Note cards and envelopes like I was saying there. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 on the whole table full, guys. 25, 25. They're really nice. These things here, these are shelf lining for in your cupboards. Cotton scented drawer liners. There you go. There's 10 sheets in a box.
Oh my God, I use paper towels.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Guys, there's the nice Coke rack.
Without hearts on them.
Without hearts, he's right. There's a Geppetto candle in there. Some Christmas decorations. You've got some planters. You've got different candle holders. You got it, Darlene. We've got a duck back there, a duck planter. He's got the green thing attached to him, guys. Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
The other planter that's underneath it. Look at this dresser box. This was kind of hiding in there. I didn't even see it the first time I walked through this.
Actually, at first, I thought it was for somebody's...
Yeah. Very thick dresser box. It's walnut, I want to say.
I think it's walnut.
Yeah. Look at that there, guys. That is from the 1980s, it looks like. That screams the 80s on the vase. The metal lantern is something. That's something interesting, guys. This metal lantern here. It is electrified. It's Northern Standard Nautical Lanterns made in New Jersey. It's got all the leaded seals on it and everything from the wire, the protectors. It is electrified, guys. Plus you get all the other candle holders on this tray. Vases. There's a piece of Lennox down front. That big metal thing is a piece of Lennox. That like bread plate or whatever you want to call it.
Really?
Yep. That big metal looking one there. Yep.
I never just thought...
I wouldn't have thought either. But the other piece was Lennox. That's what made me look at this lot. And a basket there in the back, guys. All right, let's get caught up here. 5 minutes ago, we're going to sell that box truck. Yep, there's your that piece there. All hand done, imported. I've got 2.5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10. I've got 9 now, 10. 9 with Terry now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9 with 10, 9 looking for 10, 9 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. I've got a $9 bid on, looking for 10. 9 with 10 and 10 and 10. There's 12 now, 15. 15. I've got 12 on the table full now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15, 12 looking for 15, 12 with $15. 15. There's 13 now, 15. 15. I've got 13 with Terry now, 15, 15, 15 on the entire table full, guys. The tabletop. There's 15 now, 20. 15's all now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 15 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, which is $20. $20 to go. I've got 15 on now, 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. Thank you for your help, Darlene. Now 20 and $20 back to you, Terry. I've got 15 on with Ron, now 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 on the table full. And 20. There's 17 now, 20. 17's on it now, 20 and 20 and 20. There's 20 now, 25. $25. I've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 to go. That dresser box probably cost 80. I've got 20, now 25. Thank you for your help here, Terry. I've got 20, now 25. How much does a Geppetto's candle cost? It's only 1/3 burned. 20, now 25.
How much does a metal Lennox tray run?
Yeah, metal Lennox tray run you.
Holy crow.
Yeah, it's got to be $100. 80 at least. 20, now 25. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25. Anybody else on this table full, guys? 20's on now, 25. 25. I've got 20 going with it, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, which is $25. 25 to go. I've got 20 bid, now 25. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25. There's 22, 23, 25. 23's on with Mark, now 25. New blood. 23, now 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, now 25. 25. There's 25, now 30. And $30. I've got 25 with Ron, now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, now $30. $30 to go. I've got 25, now 30, 30, now 35. Thank you, Mark. I've got 30 in, now 35. Back to you, Ron. 35. I've got 30, now 35. Okay, Terry. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on a bid, now 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, $35. 35 to go. Well, I know if I was sitting out there, as I'm watching these pictures, I'd be sitting there adding stuff up in my head, and eventually I'd see something like, oh, I didn't see that before. Yeah, bid one more, kind of thing. So I get it. I understand. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on a bid, now 40, and 40, and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, 40, 35, now $40. 40 bucks, $40. There's 37 and 40. 37's on with Mark, now 40. Back to you, Ron, and 40, and $40. I've got a $37 bid on with Mark, now 40, and 40, and 40, 37 and 40, 37 and 40, 37, now $40. 40, now 45, 45. I've got a $40 bid on, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, which is $45. 45 to go. I've got 40 on, now 45. 40's on a bid, now 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, would you go 45? 43, 45. 43's on with Mark, now 45. 43's on the table full, now 45, 45, 50, now 60, and 60. I've got 50 bid, now 60, and 60, and 60, 50, and 60, 50, and 60, 50, looking for $60. 60 bucks to go. I've got 50, now 60. 50's on a bid, now 60, and 60, and 60, 50. Would you go 60, 50, looking for 60, 50, do I see $60? 60 bucks, $60 to go. I've got 50 on, now 60. 50's going, now 60, and 60, and 55, and 60. 55 with Mark on the table full, now 60, and 60, and 60, 55, and 60, 55, looking for 60, 55, $60. 60 bucks, $60. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow is our grocery sale starting at 2 o'clock here on YouTube Live. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on a bid, now 60, and 60, and 60, 55, and 60, 58, and 60. 58's on with Ron, looking for 60. I have 58 for Ron, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, 58, and 60, 58, and 60, 58, looking for $60. 60 here, now 65. 65. I've got 60 on, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, now 65. There's 62, now 65. 65, 65. I've got 62 on with Ron, looking for 65, 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, 65, 62, now 65. $65. I've got a $62 bid on, looking for 65. Thank you for your help there, Mark. Let's get our clock up and running, guys. Clock is going. 40 seconds down. I've got 62, looking for 65. Up next is the box truck. 62, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, 65, 62, $65. 65 to go. I've got a $62 bid on, looking for 65, 65, 65, 62, 65, 62, 65, 62, now 65. 65 to go. Once we get to that box truck, guys, you guys can start bidding whenever you would like. I'm going to jump in and get caught up with you as soon as I can. I'm going to start with that the video. I'm going to show you that whole entire video. Then we're going to bump on into the photo slideshow where Greg and I will come onto your camera there, and we're going to get that thing sold, okay? I've got 62, now 65, going once. 62's on it, looking for 65, going twice. 62, looking for 65, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $62 buys, $36.72. All right, guys, up next is that box truck.
All right, guys, it's box truck time. You hear of the box truck, then we're going to flip back over to a photo slideshow and get her sold. Guys, 2007 GMC 3500. It is a 6.0 gasoline engine, power windows, power door locks, auto transmission with air conditioning. It does have an AM FM CD player, 144,842 miles on it. We'll need a new airbox right there. That's not a big deal. Kind of common with all these. When you have it hooked up to the battery charger right now, probably will need a new battery. The truck was sitting for about 4 years. And then started it up and drove it over here for sale. Even the gasoline that was in it, that was 4 years old. It didn't have a problem. Purred like a kitten. I was surprised. Tread's good on the tires. Probably need, I'd go through it and do some new brakes and stuff like that. Needs a wash. That's just dirt. Supreme box. A little dirty. What do you expect? She's been sitting for 4 years, guys. It does have a little folding seat. So you have your third seat, automatic transmission. I have not personally started this one yet. Greg came out and started it for us earlier. There you go, you hear it running. Check engine light is on. I did read the codes. I will have them in the photo slideshow here as soon as we get to that part after the video. $144,842. Let her run here for you. Oh. I'm going to tip the cab up. I'm going to need both hands for that. Hold on one moment. All right. Locked. Lights work. She sounds great. 4-year-old gas in it and all, guys. Up the back door here. Nope, we were supposed to sell that. Oh well, guys, it comes with it. There's a sectional sofa in here. Or not a sectional, a couple pieces of a sofa. Well, it looks like a small leak up in the front corner there. I'll show you that on the outside here in just a moment. Easy to patch those little leaks in the corners. These box trucks are known for that though. Very clean inner box. Once you get the stuff off the floor, the debris. That there is where I think you're seeing the leak coming in at. Well, guys, there you go. 2007 GMC 3500, 6.0 gasoline engine, power windows, power door locks, auto transmission, air conditioning, AM, FM, CD, and she purrs like a kitten, guys. Like I said, she's been sitting for 4 years. Just fired her back up about a month ago to pull her across the street here and got the box emptied out. All right, guys, let's switch on over to the photo slideshow, and we'll get this puppy sold. Let's get our audio back on there. All right, guys.
See, it's sunny outside. Look at it. It's beautiful out there.
Hey, the center of the universe. What do you expect? Weird things happen around here, that's for sure. We have weird weather patterns and all. All right, guys. On the 6.0 GMC 2007, I've got 500 to start, now 1,000. 500, looking for 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Truck is being sold as is, guys. 500's on now, 1,000. You heard her all running. I've got 500, looking for $1,000. 500 now, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. 500, 600 now, 700. 600's on the bid now, 700, 700, 700, 700, 600, 700, 600, 700, 600 now, 700. 700 to go. I've got 600 on now, 700. 600's on it now, 700, 700, 700, 600, 700, and 800. 800. I've got 700 on now, 800. Treads all good all the way around the tires and everything. 725 now, 800. 725 now, 800, 800, 800, 725, 800, 725, 800, 725 now, $800. 800 to go. I've got 7 1/4 on, looking for 800. 7 1/4 on now, 800, 800, 800, 800 now, 900. 900. I've got 800 on now, 900. I was looking these up before the auction, guys. I was quite shocked on the prices they bring. Even with a blown motor, the prices that they bring are just crazy.
It's the box.
Yeah.
It's the
Well,
box.
it's the fact that they can just switch out. They can go grab any pickup truck that's been wrecked. For instance, there's a pickup truck right across the street that's got the exact same motor in it. The exact same motor. Yep. There's the codes, guys. Evaporative emission. This is all probably in the misfire. This is all probably just because it was old gas and when we fired it up. I've got 875 now, 900. 875 now, 900, 900, 900. 875, 900, 875, 900, 875. Look at $900. 900 to go. I've got 875 on now, 950 now, $1,000. 950 now, 1,000. 950 on now, 1,000 and 1,000 and 1,000. 950 looking for 1,000. 950 which go 1,000. 950 now, $1,000. $1,000. I've got 975 now, 1,000. 975 now, 1,000 and 1,000 and 1,000. 975 and 1,000. 975 and 1,000. 975 looking for $1,000. $1,000 to go. I've got 975 on looking for 1,000. 975 on now, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. I've got 1,100 now, 15. 1,100 on now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 1,100 now, 15. 1,100 now, 11 1/4. 11 1/4 now, 1,500. 11 1/4 now, 15, 15, 15. 11 1/4 now, 15. 11 1/4 now, 15. 11 1/4 now, 1,500. 1,500 to go. The box itself is worth $3,000. I've got 11 1/4 now, 15. Even with those 2 small leaks in it. 11 1/4. There's 13 now, 15. 1,300 now, 15, 15, 15. 1,300, 15. 13 1/4 now, 15. 15, 15. Probably a couple $100 to get you back up and running, guys. Maybe $500 get you back up and running. I've got 1325 now, 15. 13 1/4 now, 15, 15, 15, and 1,700. 1,700. One owner, guys. One owner. 1,500 now, 17. 1,500 now, 1700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,500 now, 15 1/4 now, 17. 17. I've got 15 1/4 now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15 1/4, 17.
Bought new in December 18, 2007.
Bought brand new, guys. 2007 right there.
It had 145 miles when they picked it up.
145 miles on it when he bought it, guys. I've got 2,000, now 2,500. 2,000, now 2,500. There's 21, now 22. 21's on now, 22, 22, 22. 2,100 now, 22. 21 looking for 22. 22, automatic, guys. 21's on now, 22, which is great. You can just, if you're a delivery person, you can easily just stick any of your employees in there and away they go.
Oh, I
I've
love
got
driving.
25, now 3,000. 2,500, now 3,000. There's
right
26,
off.
now 27. 26, now 27, 27, 27, 27. 2,600 now, 2,700. 27. I've got 2,600 on now, 27. 27, 27, 2,600 now, 27, 2,600 now, 27, 2,700, guys, 2,700. I've got 27 1/4 now, 28, 27 1/4 now, 28, 27 1/4 now, 28, 28. There's 3,000, 3,000 now, 4 and 4. I've got 3,000. I'll take 35, 3,000 now, 3,500, 3,000 now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3,000 now, 3,500, 3,500. I've got 32 now, 35, 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 35 now, 37, 37.
37. I've got 35 now. 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 3700. 3700 to go. I've got 3500 on now. 37, 37, 37, 38 now. 40 and 4000. 4000. I've got 3800 on now. 4000, 4000, 4000, 4000 now. 45. 4500. 4500. I've got 4000 on now. 45, 45, 45, 4000, 45, 4000, 45, 4000. Looking for 4500. 4500 to go. I've got 4,000 on now, 4,500. 4,000, would you go 45, 45, 45, 4,000, 45, 4,000, 45, 42.50 now, 45, 45. I've got 42 and a half on now, 45, 45, 45, 42 and a half, 45, 42 and a half, 45 now, 47 and a half, 47 and a half. I've got 45 on now, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47.50, 47.50 to go. I've got 4,500 on now, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 4,500 now, 47 and a half, 4,500 now, 47.50, 47.50 now, 5,000. 5,000. I've got 4750 on now. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000.
Automatic and air, folks.
5,000 now. 5,200. 5,200. I've got 5,000 on now. 5,200. 5,200. 5,200. 5,000 now. CD player. 5,200.
CD player.
5,200.
You're darn
I've got
right.
5,000 now. 5,200. Air conditioning. 5,000. That is very important.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what. Oh my gosh.
Oh, my God,
You'd be
yeah.
emptying out a house in the summertime. That is so great to go climbing into an air conditioning truck for the ride home. I've got 5,000, especially when you're sitting there shoulder to shoulder to other people. I've got 5,000 now. 52. 5,000 now. 5,200. Yeah, 5,000 now. 5,200. 5,000 now. 5,200. 5,200. 5,200. 5,000 now. 5,200. 5,000 now. 5,200. 5,200 to go. I've got 5,000 on now. 5,200. 5,200. 5,200. 5,000 now. 5,200. 5,000 now. 5,200. On and all done. I've got 5,000 now, 5,200. 5,000's going now, 5,200, 5,200, 5,200, 5,000 now, 5,200, 5,000. Would you go 5,200? 5,200 to go. I've got a $5,000 bid on, looking for 5,250 or 5,200. 5,000, looking for 5,200. 5,000 now, 5,200, 5,200, 5,200, 5,000 now, 5,200, 5,000, looking for 5,200, 5,000 now, 5,200. 5,000, 5,200. 5,000's on now, 5,200. 5,000. Would you go 5,200, 5,200, 5,200? Thank you for your help, Charlie. Now 5,200. 5,200. I know there was about 3 or 4 other views out there that were interested in this truck, guys. Are you all in and all done? I've got 5,000. Now 5,200. 5,000. Now 5,200, 5,200, 5,200. 5,000. Now 5,200, 5,000. Would you go 5,200? 5,200 to go. I've got a $5,000 bid and looking for 5,200. 5,200. 5,000's on now, 5,200, 5,200, 5,200, 5,000, 5,200, 5,000, 5,200, 5,000, looking for 5,200. 5,200 to go. I'm going to run a 1 minute and 30 second clock, guys, just to make sure we have everybody. 1 minute and 30 second clock starting right now.
She's going to be sold, folks.
It's going to be holes. Definitely going to be sold, guys. I've got 5,000 now, 5,200. 5,000 looking for 5,200, 5,200, 5,200. 5,000 now, 5,200. 5,000 looking for 5,200. Anybody else?
Folks.
Anybody else there, guys?
Shut up,
Anybody else on this box truck? 144,000 miles, guys.
It just brings back memories of me down at Hatfield Auto.
I've got 5,000 now, 5,200. 5,000 looking for 5,200, 5,200, 5,200. 5,000 now, 5,200. 5,000, would you go 5,200? 5,200 to go. I've got a $5,000 bid on, looking for 5,200. 5,000, would you go 5,200, 5,200, 5,200. 5,000 now, 5,200. 5,000, would you go 5,200? 45 seconds left on it. 5,000, looking for 5,200. 5,000, would you go 5,200, 5,200, 5,200, 5,000 now, 5,200, 5,000, would you go 5,200? 5,200 to go. I've got a $5,000 bid on, looking for 5,200. 5,000's on, 30 seconds left, looking for 5,200. Anybody else? Up next is lot 31. I've got 5,000 on, looking for 5,200. We can load it up for you guys. We'll park it out back here and back it right up to the dock, and we'll fill it full.
You would be amazed at how much he could pack in it.
I've got 5. Oh yeah, I can put a lot of stuff in that truck.
There's a house and a half.
Oh yeah,
I see.
yeah, absolutely. I can put a house and a half full in there. Yep.
Seriously.
5,000 looking for 5,200 going once.
Imagine me going down the road, sitting in the passenger side, with my arm out the window, holding a metal shelf from Bloom to Millville.
Because it wouldn't fit.
Because it wouldn't fit.
5,000 looking for 5,200 going twice.
Boy, that was a long ride.
5,000 I have looking for 5,200 going 3 times.
Oh, not for free, bud. You get nothing for free.
You got it, Ron. Congratulations. $5,000 buy. 36.72. Nice buy on that one.
I think
Very
I
nice
heard
buy.
Kevin just about.
Yep. Kevin's happy. Oh man, Kevin's real happy too. Yep.
Well, it doesn't matter. That goes with it.
All right. We'll see what we can do about that, Ron. We'll see if I can fit it. I don't know if I can fit it in the dumpster or not. We'll see what we can do. All right, guys. Next up, lot number 31, the table deal. Lot number 31 right there, guys. You're buying the table deal. Kevin is dancing. And Kevin can't dance. That's amazing. Yeah. With his back the way it is. Good job, Kevin. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Mom's in here. My mom. Hey, Mom.
Hi, Diane.
All right, guys. Up next we have is lot number 31, the table deal. You're going to get all of it on the lot for one price. Be the bidder right there, guys. Somebody go out 25 on the lot. 25 on that table deal. 25. Would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow is our grocery auction. We're going to start that grocery sale at 2 o'clock. We've got so many good items for you. I will run the picture preview again here at the end of the auction so y'all know what we have coming in fresh for tomorrow. Where we at, guys? 25 on the table deal. 25 and go. 25. Looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 25. Came out of the mansion in Berwick, guys. We're still working through that stuff. 25. 25.
I'm almost there.
Go $20 and start it. $20 to go. I think it's a piece of Princess House in the back.
Yep.
$20.
Princess House to
The
me.
big fan base was the big bowl type base thing. Excuse me, 2 wall hangers right there. I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Now 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5. Would you get $10? $10 to go. Now I've got 5 bid on. Looking for 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Would you get 10, 5? Looking for 10, 5. Now 10.
Why
$10.
is that Longaberger piece on there?
I don't know. There's some Mexican pieces though. Mexican glasses.
No, there's a Longaberger.
I know. There's a Longaberger piece sitting right there in the front.
I had it labeled and on the side.
Well, it's labeled it on the front now.
Oh my God, there's a piece of art glass.
Yes, there is.
Oh.
I've got 5 now, $10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5 now, 10. $10. Up next is the mildly used, it's a mildly used Kate Spade purse. I did discover that once I was doing the photos, guys. Mildly used on the Kate Spade purse is next. I've got 5 now, $10. 5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5 now, 10, 5, would you get 10 and 5? Looking for $10. $10. You don't need it, Greg. It's stuff to dust. I've got 5 now, $10.
Oh my God.
5, would you get 10 and 10 and 10?
That's
There's
6.
Denise. I've got 6 now, 10. 6 is on a bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. 6 with Denise now, 10. 6 looking for 10. 6 now, 10. There's 7 and 10. 7's on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. 7, would you get 10? 7, I'll take $8. $8 and 9. $9 back to you, Mark. I've got 8 with Denise now, 9. 8, would you get 9 and 9 and 9? There's 10 now, 12. And $12. I've got 10 on the table full now, 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10 now, 12. 10, looking for 12. 10, would you get $12? $12 to go. I've got 10 with Mark now, 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10, looking for 12. 10, would you get 12? 10 now, $12. $12. $12. I've got 10 bid now, 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10 now, 12. 10, looking for 12. 10, do I see $12? $12. $12. I've got 10 on now, 12. 10, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12? 10 now, 12. 10, looking for 12. 10, do I see 12? $12. I have 10 bid, looking for 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12. 10 now, 12, 10, looking for 12. 10, would you get $12? Back to you, Denise, for 12. $12. I have Mark in for 10 on the whole entire table lot, looking for $12. 10's a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now, 12. 10's on, now 12. 10, looking for 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10, do I see 12? $12. $12. $12. Denise, are you out? Yep, she's out there. Thank you, Denise. All right, guys, let's start our 40-second clock up and running here. I can't believe it. A $10 table lot. 10, looking for $12. 10 now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 10, looking for 12. 10 now, 12. $12. A 6x3 table lot. $10 we're at. 10 by 10, looking for 12. 10's on a bid now, 12 and 12 and 12. 10, would you get 12? 12 now, 15. 15, Randy's in. 12's on a bid now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and 15. 15, no, Greg. 12 now, 15.
But it's got art glass.
I know it has art. It's an art glass shade, I think is what it is. Or is it a vase? It's a vase, isn't it? Is it a vase or a shade?
That's a candlestick holder.
Oh, candlestick holder. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, which is $17. 17 to go. Big Princess House piece back here in the back, guys. And another high quality piece right beside it. You can tell how thick it is. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now 17. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running there, guys. I've got 15 on with Mark now, 17. Thank you for your help there, Randy. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15, looking for 17, 15, now 17. 17. We even have a cart deal for tonight, guys. That's going to be item number 40, the last item of the sale today. We're on lot number 31 right now. Not far to go. Stick with us, guys. I should have you done here by no later than 6:30. No later than 6:30. I'm thinking quarter after, between 6 and quarter after 6. Yeah. All right, we're at 15. Looking for 17 and a half going once. 15, looking for 17 going twice. 15, looking for 17 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Mark. $15 buys it. 9015, 9015. Guys, the Kate Spade purse is next. I do have a left bid on the Kate Spade purse. I'm going to let these pictures run through. I'm going to tell you a little bit about it as I keep on going. Guys, Kate Spade on the outside marked right there. It's got all your danglies. The danglies. It's marked there on the clasp, just like it's supposed to, guys. The legitimate ones do have that right there on the button. This is on the inside. Kate Spade, New York on the inside. Now, right here, let me pause this picture here. Guys, the top left of the purse, you can see just a slight discoloration on the top left in the pink. Very, very mild. I didn't see it when I did the video. Because of the highlighting I was using when I was doing the pictures, I saw it there. Guys, again, slight wear on the bottom. You can see the 4 corners there. Very, very slight. That's it. There's no other damage, you know, on the purse, guys. It's in near mint condition there.
Yeah, who looks at the bottom of the purse?
Yeah. All right, guys, we've run through the pictures. I've got to start right here on my bidding. I've got 10 to start, now 12. 10 on my bid, now 12. On the Kate Spade, 10, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Would you 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, now $12. 12 bucks, $12. I've got 10, now 12. I'm not sure. Can you grab me the purse, please? Let me check on that one. That is a very good question. I know exactly what you're talking about, Christy. I've got 12, 15 here, now 17, 17. I've got 15 here, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15 on my bid, now 17. $17, 17. I've got 15 on my left bid, now 17. No, Christy. No, it's not a conceal and carry. Nope. Very pretty, though. I've got 20, now 25. My bid is out.
Christy, I don't think a 44 Magnum's going to fit in. Just observation.
My bid was at 15. My bidder is out. Okay. All right, we've got.
No, it's not.
I've got 20, now 25. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, with $25. 25 to go. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20 with Jody, now 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, with $25. 25, 25.
See her.
Yep,
Go ahead.
that would fit, Bob.
Make my day.
I've got 20, now 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, now 25. 25, if you have a 44 in there, my gosh, you wouldn't even need to take it out, just swing the purse. I've got 20, now 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, now 25. 25, 25, all in and all done. I've got 20 with Jody, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, looking for 25. 25 to go. 25, 25. It made a great gift, guys.
Oh my God, Dan. Oh,
You don't want to know. You don't want to know the gun that can fit in it that I have for him.
Jody's got one planned for it too. I've got 20, now 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, looking for 25. 25.
I shot my 44 once.
Yeah.
And couldn't hear. I gave it to my buddy. I said, "Here, Joe, you want to shoot it?" He says, "No way." Flames came out.
Wow. 20, now 25. 25. Let's get our clock up and running on this one, guys. 40 seconds and going right now. I've got 20 bid with Jody, now 25. 20, now 25, 25, 25. Up next is the watches and the clocks. 20, now 25, 25. I've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get 25? 25 to go. I've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25. All I have is the little ones. I got a 44 to 9 millimeter.
I sold all mine. I needed
Or 40 caliber and 9 millimeter, yeah.
40 caliber.
Yeah, little 40.
I have a 9mm at the top of my bed. So don't come to my house.
I've got 20, now 25. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, now 25, 25. 20's on, looking for 25, going once. 20 I have, looking for 25, going twice. 20's on, looking for 25, going 3 times. Nice buy. $20 buys right there. Jody buys that one. Nice buy, Jody. Up next we have is the watches on lot number 33. Guys, you're going to get all of them on the tray for one price. They are high-end watches. We have two of this first one here. They are like a watch display for on your desk, for like an executive type desk. You can put your pens and stuff in it. Nice, Bob. That's a nice one. Cool. There's a Pulsar in there.
I like that one.
That is a really nice watch. I really like that Pulsar too. Yeah. This is beautiful, guys. This Rumors. This is one that every lady should have in their collection, guys. Wear that one with your cute little black dress. Yep.
There you go, Dan. It'll go with your cute little black dress.
Now this one here has like a really interesting iridescent watch band to it. It's like a purpley white cream. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like an iridescent. It's really neat. I like that watch, guys. Nice watch band on it. And there's another pencil holder there on the end. Pen or pencil holder. So I have two of the pen and pencil holders. Yep, there. I took it out of the box for you so you can see it. Very neat. Glass. It doesn't match his shoes.
Don't worry, Jan. I got some red.
You got pumps that'll fit him?
Pumps that'll fit you. Yeah.
Size 17?
Yeah, the red Joan Collins comes. Oh, never mind.
I've got 10, now 15. 10 from Darlene, now 15. 15, there's 12, now 15. $15. I've got a $12 bid on now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, and 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12, which is $15. 15 to go. I've got 12. There's 15, now 17. 15's on now. 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, which is 17. 17, 17. I've got 15 on the lot. Looking for 17. 15's on with Darlene now. 17, 17, 17, 15, which is 17, 15. Looking for 17. 15 now, $17. 17. Up next, we have the three trays. It'll be 34, 35, and 36 will be the three trays of fishing will be coming up next. One at a time. Yep. I've got 17 now, 20. Mark's in. 17's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 looking for 2017. What is 2017 now? $20. 20 bucks, $20. There's only one empty box on there, guys. Otherwise, there's 5 timepieces on there. I've got 17 now, 20. 17's on the bid now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and 20, 17 and 20, 17 now, $20. $3.40 a piece right now. I've got 17. No, there's 6 of them on there. Yes, guys, there's 6 timepieces on there.
There was, I was thinking
I'm sorry. Yeah. I've got 20. Now 25. Oh, he fired me. I'm done. See you guys. 20. Now 20. I can't leave you. 20. Now 25. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 to go. I've got 20 here now, 25. 20 with Ron now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25, 25. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, $3.33 a piece. 20 now, 25, 25. $3.33 a piece is where we're at right now, guys. I've got 20, now 25. Did you look those last two up? The Werner and the one right before that? Yeah. That's all we're going to say about that. 20, now 30. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 to go. Mark, did you want back in? I've got 20 with Ron, now 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 21, now 25. 21, now 25, 25, 25, 21, 25, 21 with Mark, now $25. Ron, would you like back in? I've got 21, now 25. 21, would you get 25, 25, 25, 21, 25, 21, 25, 21, would you get 25? There's 22, Mark 23. 23, look at that Pulsar. $22, now 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, now 25, 25. $22, now 25. 22's on a bid now, 25, 25, 23, and 25. New blood. 23's on now, 25, 25. I've got 23 on it now, 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, and 30, and 30. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, looking for $30. $30 to go. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't have looked these up.
I did.
No, maybe I shouldn't have.
No, you shouldn't.
30, 40. 30's on, now 40, guys. Notice I jumped the bidding up to $10 increments. 30, now 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40. I can't find this watch. 30, now 40.
No, you can't. Which
But
one are you looking up?
the Pulsar.
The Pulsar?
Yeah.
I looked up the...
That is beautiful, guys. Not even compared to anything I'm looking at on here.
It's vintage.
Here's a 50M in the gold color without the gems. Without the gems. Sold price, $112.10. Yeah, just a normal, general gold color watch. I can't find that one with all the decorative diamond-like things all the way around it and everything. I can't find that one specific. And look at the band on that one too. It's beautiful. Anyway,
30.
let's get back here. I've got 30 now, 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 30. Looking for 40, 30. Would you go 40, 30 now, $40. Don't forget, guys, make sure you're under live chat.
Is there a number on the back?
Good question. Jody, on the Pulsar, could you grab that one for me right behind you? Yep. You got it. 30 now, 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40 and 40. 30. Looking for 40, 30. Would you go 40, 30 now, $40. $40, $40. I'm going to find out for you, Dan.
Oh,
Yeah, the Pulsar one. 30's on now, 40 and 40. 30's on a bid now, 40 and 40. That one right there, yep. 30's on now, 40. Here, let me see it. It's going to be underneath the bezel. 30's on now, $40.
well, it might be here on the tag.
Oh, tags are on it too.
Yeah, okay, there, take it.
Oh, wow. Brand new, Dan. This
Yeah.
Pulsar is a brand new watch. I should have taken it out of there before I did anything. That Pulsar is brand new with the tags. Wow, that is beautiful, guys. Crystal bezel, Swarovski elements.
Yeah, Swarovski crystal.
Made with Swarovski, yeah. Price on it, you're all ready for this? $185 is the price right there on it. What was the question? Is there a number on the back? I totally got sidetracked from that,
I
yeah.
think it's actually on the tag.
Never worn. Yep, it's a, you want the serial number, Dan? Serial number is 760098. Model number is V as in Victor, X32-X347. I don't know if I can get that price to even show up there for you guys. If I do it on my other screen here, I can. Hold on. Let me switch over here. Hang on a second, Jody. Put it up here real quick, because I know this camera will probably grab it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There you go. That is a beautiful watch.
It is gorgeous.
Thank you, Ashley. Oh, I put it in backwards. Oh well.
Okay, I'll fix it. No problem.
All right, guys, where are we at there yet? I've got, where was my numbers? I've got 30, 40 there, now 50. 40's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40 and 50, 40 and 50, 40, looking for $50. Now, that was just one of the watches. We did not look at the other ones, guys. They are also all brand new. We did not check prices on any of them. Okay, I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on a bid now, 50 and 50. Charlie, that will fit you, by the way. That's got a really big band on it. I've got 40 now, 50. 40's on a bid now, Dan, it'll fit you too. 45 and 50. 45's on with Dan now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. And then you have the other two ladies' watches to give out as Christmas gifts. I've got 45 now, 50. You better be giving them to the same lady. 45 now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. $50 to go. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on a bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, $50. $50, $50. P-U-L-S-A-R. VX32-X347. 347. No results found for that watch. Okay.
So it's new old stuff.
Yeah.
It's retired.
Yeah. I'm just seeing 75s, 85s, 2 1/4. Yeah. I'm not finding that specific one though. All right, I'm at 45, looking for 55. Everybody else all in and all done? Charlie, are you all done? Are you out? I just want to double check. Ron, are you out? I want to double check there also.
Nope.
Ron's back in at 50, now 55. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, now 55, 50, looking for 55, 50, would you go 55?
Yep.
55 and 60, and 60. I have Dan in for 55, looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, now $60. There's 65, now 75. Is it possible that they could have part numbers for which to make the watch together? Yes, Carissa, yes, that is 100% correct. Yep. That is 100% correct. What she's saying there, guys, limited type deal, absolutely. I've got 65, now 75. 65, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, now 80, and $80. I've got 70 from Dan, looking for 80. 70's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 70 and 80. Oh, the whole entire tray lot, 75 and 80. 75's on with Ron now, 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for $80. 80 bucks, thank you guys. Thank you both. I've got 75 on now, 80. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running, move on to the next slot. I've got 75 on now, $80. 75's going with it now, 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for $80. Lots of money to be made here on this lot, guys. I've got 75 on now, 80. 75's on a bid, and very easy. This stuff ships so easy. If you're an eBay seller or anything like that, you can ship this stuff out so simple, guys. 7x7x7 priority mailbox, and out it goes. I've got 75 now, 80. 75's on a bid now, 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75, looking for 80, 75, would you go $80? 75, looking for $80, going once. Up next is the fishing trays. 75, looking for $80, going twice. 75 I have, looking for 80, going 3 times. $75 buys, nice buy on those. 36.72, 36.72.
What time is it?
Time for you to get a lock.
All right, guys. Yeah, really. All right, I do have left bids on all 3 of the lure trays. We're going to start out with tray number 34. We're going to sell them 1 tray at a time. That way we're not going to get all confused with everybody there. All right. All right, guys. 1 tray at a time. All right, guys. I've got 15 to start on my left bid, now 20. 15's on a bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15 here, and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, would you $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 15 on my left bid, now 20. 15, would you 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, and 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks, $20. 15 I have on my left bid, would you get 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 15, would you get 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks, $20. All the flies and lures in this one, guys. There's some good ones in here. Take a look at the top right there.
Vintage.
The big red eyes and stuff like that, yes. They are vintage, guys. Look them up in your books. I've got 15, now 20. 15, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15 on my left bid, looking for 20, 15, which 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks. That one's a big one there, that giant killer. 15's on now 20. Maps. 15 on now 20, and 20, and 20, 15, would you 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20 to go. I've got 15 going, looking for 20. 15's on now 20, and 20, and 20, 15, with 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, now 20. Let's start our 40-second clock. Oh, we're okay there. I've got 16, now 20. I've got 16, 20 here, now 22, 22. I've got 20 on my left bid, now 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 on my left bid, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, would you $22. 22 to go. I've got 20 here, now 22, 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, would you get $22. 22 to go on the tray pool. I've got 20 here, looking for 22, John, 22. I've got 20 here, now 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, would you get $22. 22 bucks to go. I've got 20 on my left bid, now 22, 20, would you get 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, would you get 22, 20, looking for $22. 22, 22. I've got 20, there's 21, there's 24 here, now 25. 25. I've got 24 my left bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 24 my left bid now, 25, 24 here now, 25. $25. I've got 24 here now, 25, 25. 24's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 24 my left bid now, 25, 24, looking for 25, 24, would you get $25. 25 to go. We've got 24 my left bid now, 25, 24 now, 25. Thank you for your help there, John. I've got 24 now, 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, 25, 24, looking for 25. Let's start our 40-second clock up and running. I've got a $24 bid on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 24 my left bid now, 25, 24, which is 25, 24 now, 25, 25, 25, 24's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 25 seconds left now, 25, 25. I've got a $24 bid on now, 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, which is 25, 24 now, 25, $25 to go. I've got 24 on my left bid now, 25. Anybody else? 24 I have, looking for 25, going once. 24, looking for 25, going twice. 24, looking for 25, going 3 times. Nice buy, $24 buys on number 5. Number 5, she would have gone up to 26. Oops, let me go back over there. She would have gone up to 26 on that one. All right, guys, next tray. Next tray is number 35. We're moving on up in value, guys. This one here has your Haddons. Haddons, whatever you want to call them.
There's some expensive stuff.
There is very expensive stuff on here, guys. He is right. Take a look at here, guys. There's Orbis stuff.
That little green guy was like $6 in the 70s.
Yeah. He's worth a lot more than that now.
But I'm just saying that
Yeah.
was when $6 was actually something.
Yeah. Lots of Orbis stuff on this tray.
Yeah, none of that stuff is cheap.
No. All right, guys. Let's get going again.
You do have a left bid.
I do have my left bid, yep. I've got 15 to start, now 17. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15 on my left bid, now 17, 15, 17, 15, now $17. 17 to go. I've got 15 on, tray number 35. 15, looking for 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now $17. 17, 17. I've got a $15 bid on. What do you get? 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 15, 17, 15, now 17. 17, 17, and 20. And 20 here, now 22. 22. I've got 20 here, now 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 on my left bid, now 22, 20, what do you get? 22, 20 here, now 22. 22 to go. I've got 20 on, now 22. 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20, now 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, now 22. 22, 22. I've got 20 on, now 22. 22, 24, 25, John, 25. 25, there's 30, now 40. My left bid is out. My left bid is out. They would have gone up to $26. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on my bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35. Bids on the floor now, 35, 35. I've got 30 on now, 35. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on my bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get $35? There's 32, now 35. 32's on with John, now 35, back to you, Dan. 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, and 40, and 40, and $40. I've got 35 on now, 40, and 40, and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, now $40. $40, $40 to go in lures. We've got 35, now 40, 35, now 40, and 40, and 40. There's 37 and 40. And all the Orbis stuff go along with this, guys. I've got 37, now 40. 37, would you go 40, and 40, and 40. Lots of fly fishing stuff there, now 40, and $40. I've got 37, now 40. 37, would you go 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. 37, would you go 40, 37, would you go 40, 37, now $40. $40, $40. There's 38 and 40. 38's all now 40, and 40, and 40. 38, would you go 40, 38, looking for 40, 38, now $40. $40, $40. We've got a $38 bid on. Would you go 40 and 40 and 40, 38? Would you go 40, 38? Looking for 40, 38. Now $40. $40, $40. We've got 38 on, now 40. 38, would you go 40 and 40 and 40? Now 45, yeah. 45, 45, 40. Now 45, 40 with John, now 45. 45 on a tray full. I've got 40 on, now 45. Everything in the case, not the case. 40's on, now 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40? Looking for 45, 40. Do I see 45? 45 to go. We've got a $40 bid on, now 45. Thank you for your help there, Dan. 40's on, now 45, 45, 45, 40. Second clock up and running right now. 45, 45. No, it isn't. Now it is. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40? Looking for 45, 40. Do I see 45? 45 to go. Big grocery auction tomorrow, guys. 2 o'clock if you're just signing on. If you've been here with us all night, I'm just repeating it again so it sticks in your head. I've got 40, now 45. 40, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40. Now 45, 40, looking for 45, 40. Would you go 45? 45. 40's on now, 45, going once. 40 I have, looking for 45, going twice. 40 I have now, 45, going 3 times. $40 buys right there. John buys $7.93, $7.93. Darlene, are you still out there? Darlene Hess, are you still out there? I almost forgot to tell you when I saw you bidding earlier. I have chicken balls coming in. She loves those chicken balls. Now, guys, popcorn chicken. She calls them chicken balls. I've got popcorn chicken coming in, Darlene. 5-pound bags of it again, finally. They have it back in the good brand that we like, too, the Chef Quick brand.
Now, here's
a
lot of money.
Now, change your tune, guys. Change your tune. Value goes skyrocketed here on these big ones. These are the ones that Jeremy Wade uses on that fishing show. When he's fishing for those big ones. Out in the ocean and everything, yeah.
I was using them out back here in the pond.
Did you catch anything?
Yeah, I got a 4-foot muskie.
All right, good job.
Oh, is he mean?
Yes, she does, Rita. Okay, good, they're both on. Good. Yep, we got them coming in for tomorrow, all right? I was excited. Your first bird, I said it out loud as soon as I saw him. I'm like, oh, Darlene's going to be happy.
And all the hooks have the hook condoms on.
Yep. Yep, they all have the hook protectors on them, guys, so you won't get stuck. There is some really good ones on here. You collectors know, I don't need to explain this. All right, guys, let's get going with the bidding. I've got 20 to start on this tray. Somebody got 22. 20's on a bid now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 on a bid now, 22, 22. I've got 20 on my left bid now, 22, 20. What'd you get, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22. Last left bid of the evening, too. 22, 22. I've got 20 on my left bid now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20, what 22, 20, looking for 22. $22 to go. Who else wants in on these guys? I've got 20 going, now 22, there's 50, now 60. He knows. He knows, guys. That's one lure is where he's at right now. I've got 50, now 60. My bid is out, guys. My bid was up to 26. I've got 50, now 60. Bidding is on the floor there with you guys. I've got 50, now 60. 50, what'd you get, 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 50. What'd you get, 60, 50, look over 60, 50, now $60. 60 bucks. I'm going to pause that right there. There's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 10 lures in there, guys. 10 lures. We're at $5 a piece right now. Only $5 is where we're at a piece. Isn't that? All right.
Those lures were more than that.
Oh, yeah. Brand new is what, yeah, back in the day when they, yeah. Now they're worth even more, guys. Lures and stuff go up. That's just how they work. Prices go up with those. They don't lose their value.
Those little covers aren't cheap either.
No, that's true. He's right, guys. Those little covers aren't cheap, but man, they are nice to have, aren't they? Oh my.
Should have heard me putting them.
Yep. I've got 50, now 60. Anybody else want in this slot? I've got 50 with Dan, now 60. 50, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50, looking for 60, 50, now $60. Look how the condition and stuff they're in, guys.
Go ahead. I'll let you say it.
They're pristine. There, I'll say it on that one. They're in pristine condition there, guys, for their age. Look at them, guys. I've got 50, now 60. 50, would you get 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50, looking for 60, 50, now $60. 60 bucks. Dan can list one of those on eBay and pay for his whole entire lot, guys. Of course, he knows that. I've got 50 with Dan, now 60. 50, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50, looking for 60, 50, now $60. 60 bucks, $60, Muskie. 50 on now 60. 50 looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50 60. Pike. Yeah, Pike. That's right. You're right. Nope, you are right.
That's Canada.
Yep. 50's on now $60. 60 bucks. I've got 50. Would you get 60? 50 looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50. Would you get 60? 50 looking for 60. 50 now $60. $60. 60 bucks. You're gonna be getting some good fish with these guys. I've got 50 now 60. Let's start our clock. 40 seconds up and running now, guys. 50's on a bid, looking for 60, making a great buy. 50's on a bid now, 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50, looking for 60, 50 now, $60. 60 bucks, $60 to go. I've got 50 on now, 60. 50, would you get 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50, looking for 60, 50 now, $60. I'll have all your invoices sent off to you within an hour after the auction is over, just like normal. I've got 50 now 60. 50 now 60 and 60 and 60, 50. Would you get 60, 50, looking for 60, 50 now 60. And guys, I'm going to tell you right now, we are going to be super busy tomorrow and Saturday with pickups. If you cannot get in, if you find that your slot is taken, that you're going to need, like your time slot, just private message us. All right, we'll get you figured out, guys. Just private message us. Give us a heads up, a definite. Don't message me and say, hey, can I come pick up in an hour? That's not going to be able to happen tomorrow or Saturday. We're going to be way overbooked, guys. We do need our heads up, though, but if you do need to get in and you can't find it on the schedule or you're having trouble getting in on the schedule, just let us know, guys. We'll get you down manually for it, okay? But we need to get the stuff moved. We have a lot of stuff, like I was saying, coming in next week. I got 50 looking for 60 going once. I appreciate it. Thank you. 50 looking for 60 going twice. 50 looking for 60 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Dan. $50 buys right there. 90.15? 90.53. 90.53 is Dan. 9053. All right, guys. Up next we have is the pictures. The wall pictures right here.
Now, Josh, I'm just, if this stuff does all right, I'm supposed to be getting a lot more.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
We have a lot of high-end art and wall art and stuff like that coming in again, guys. It's going to be here next Wednesday, I believe, if all works out well. Guys, so if this stuff does well, we'll be able to get you a whole bunch more in here, too. All right, you're buying all 4 pieces, one price. The last 2 pictures that are in the stack are the same picture. All right, for the left and the right side of your toilet, or left and right side of your walls, or your couch, or wherever you decide to decorate with this stuff. The deer post, You see the roses and the stuff like that a lot in the bathrooms. That's why I was thinking
Well,
the toilet.
the deer come up and they try to chew the roses.
Ah, okay. That's why you go with the deer pose. I see. All right, guys. Be the bidder right there. You're buying all four one price. Somebody get $20 for all four. $5 a piece. $20 and go. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20. Looking for 20. 20 now. $20. $20. $20. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20. Looking for 20. 20 now. 20. $20 to go. Somebody get $10. $10. That's $2.50 a piece. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now. 10. $10. I've got 2.5 to start. Wow. 2.5 now. 5. 2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 on all four for one price?
65 cents a piece.
65 cents a piece we're at. I've got 2.5 now. 5. There's 3.5, 4.5. 3.5. The frames are worth way more than that, guys. These frames are good quality frames. They're not cheap Walmart frames. Big Lots. No. I've got 5 now. 7.5. 5, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5, looking for 7, 5. Do I see $7? $7. $7 to go. I've got a $5 bid on with Rosa, now 7. 5's on it now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5 now. $7. $7. $7 to go. I've got a $5 bid on now. 7. 5. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5 now. 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5. Do I see $7? $7. $7. We've got a $5 bid on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5. Would you get 7, 5? Looking for 7, 5. Do I see $7? $7. Kevin, did you want back in? I've got 5 in with Rosa, now 7. 5. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5? Now 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5. Would you get $7? Up next is the towels and washcloth lot. I've got 5 here, now 7. 5. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 5? Now 7, 5. Looking for 7, 5. Do I see $7?
They're really nice watches.
They are, yeah.
I'm surprised
There's 7,
you-
now 10.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Yeah. 7, now 10. I was wanting to take them home, but nah, I don't need any more of that stuff. I've got 7, now 10. 7, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 7 and 10 and 7. Looking for 10 and 7. Do I see $10? $10. $10. I've got 7 on now. 10. 7, would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 for all four? 7's on now. $10. 7, would you get 10 and 10 and 10? There's 8 now. 9. $9. I've got an $8 bid in with Rosa now. 9. 8's on now. 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8. Looking for 9. 8. Do I see $9? $9 to go. I've got an $8 bid on now. 9. 8. Would you get 9 and 9 and 9 and 9? 8 now. 9. 8. Looking for 9. 8 now. $9. We will be done by before 6:15. All right. I've got 8 on now. 9. Thank you for your help there, Kevin. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got an $8 bid in with Rosa now. 9. 8. Would you get 9 and 9 and 9? 8 now. 9. 8. Looking for 9. 8. Do I see $9? $9. $9 to go. We've got an $8 bid on. Would you get 9? 8's on it now. 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8. Looking for 9. 8 now. $9. $9. Anybody else? I've got 8 in with Rosa now. 9. 20 seconds left on this lot. Up next is the towels. Then the weights. We've got a big weight lot coming up. And then the cart deal. I've got 8 on with Rosa on the pictures. Now 9. 8 looking for 9 going once. 8's on a bid looking for 9 going twice. 8's on a bid looking for 9 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Rosa. $33.88. $8, Greg. $8. $33.88. All right, guys. Up next we have here is the towel lot. Hand towels and regular towels. Hand towels and bath towels.
I don't think the lady ever.
They are not. They were never used, guys.
They came out of the
Brand
place
new.
in Berwick.
Came out of the place in Berwick, the mansion over in Berwick there.
She had
Brand
a coat.
new, guys. Brand new towels and hand towels. All 3 of those right there are hand towels. There's a white hand towel, a regular bath towel, and another hand towel underneath that one. There's also your pink set, guys, like your mauve color, like a very light rose color. And the green winter set. We're going to call it the winter set. It's got the trees on it. It's got your pine cones, and it's got your snowflakes. B, the better there, guys. Somebody go out $15 on all the towels. Now, one towel costs $20. You know how expensive that stuff is in the store. And she didn't shop at Walmart.
No.
That wasn't a place she shopped at. She was at
Solid color towels.
yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond. She was at all those other type of places.
Pure
Macy's and
One.
Pure One. And that's the type of stores they went to, guys. Somebody go out $15.
Bonton.
15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 5 and 10, and 10. I've got 2.5 and 5 and 10, and $10. I've got 5 from Mark now, 10 on all the towels. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5 from Mark and 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, would you get $10? I saw him just before you, Randy. I've got Mark in for 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10 now, 15, 15. I've got 10 on with Christy now, 15. 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, would you get 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, 15. There's 20 now, 25, 25. How many are there, please? I've got 20 now, 25, 25, 25. We're going to get you count in just a moment there, Bob. 25, 25. Thank you for your help there, Randy. I've got 20 now, 25. 20, would you get 25, 25, 25? Thank you for your help there, Kevin. Now 25. Thank you for your help there, Christy. 25, 25.
15.
15 all together. 15 pieces all together, guys. I've got 22, now 25. 22, but you 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, all unused.
I like the ones with the trees on them.
Yeah, I do too. 25, now 30. 25's on with Charlie, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25, look over 30, 25, 30, 28, now 30, and $30. I have Mark in for 28, would you get 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 28, and 30, 28, look over 30, 28, now $30. $30, 30 bucks. I've got Mark in for 28, would you get 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 28, and 30, 28, and 30, 28, now $30. $30, 30 bucks. We've got 28, would you get 30? 28's on a bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, 28, and 30, 28, look up at 30, 28, would you get $30? $30, 30 bucks. We have Mark in for 28, there's 30, now 35, 35. I've got 30 on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, look up 35, 30, would you get $35? 35 to go. I've got 30 on now, 35, 32, now 35. 32's on with Mark, now 35. 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, 35, 32, now 35, 35. 15 towels, guys. We're just over $1.50 or 32, $15, yeah, $2. $2, just over $2, guys. Matt, I'm getting tired. 35, now 40. There's 37, now 40. 37's on, now 40. 37, would you go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40? 37, 40, 37, 40, 37, $40, 37, now 40. She said the $40 might pay for all the green ones together. Maybe.
On sale after
If you
Christmas.
bought them in a deal, on sale after the holidays, yeah. No problem, Bob. I totally understand. I totally get you. I've got 37, now 40. 37, would you go 40 and 40 and 40 and 40? 37 and 40, 37 and 40, 37, would you go $40? $40 to go. I've got a $37 bid on. Look over 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and 40, 37 and 40, 37, now $40. $40, $40. I've got 37 on now, 40. 37, would you go 40 and 40 and 40? 37 and 40, 37 and 40, 37, now 40. How you feeling this week, Bob? Getting better still? 42, now 45. 42's on with Charlie, now 45. 42, would you go 45, 45, 45, 45, 42, 45, 42, would you go 45, 42, now $45. 45, 45. I've got Charlie in for 42, would you go 45, 45, 45, 42, 45, 42, 45, 42, now 45. 45. Yeah, well good, at least it's improvement, that's what matters. Good to hear, Bob. I've got 42, now 45. 42, there's 43, now 44. 43's on with Mark. Back to you, Charlie. 44. 43's on now, 44, 44, 44, 43, 44, 43. Would you go 44? $43 now, 44. 44. There's 45, now 50. And 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. I'll take 47. 47. I've got 45 with Charlie now, 47, 47, 47, 47, 45, 47, 45, 47, 45. Looking for 47. Thank you for your help there, Mark. Let's get our clock going, guys. 40 seconds up and running. I've got 45 now, 47. 45's on now, 47, 47, 47, 45. Would you go 47, 45? Looking for 47, 45. Do I see 47? 47 to go. Up next is the weight set. Yeah, absolutely, Bob. I've got 45, now 47. 45's on a bid now, 47, 47, 47, 45, 47, 45. Would you go 47, 45? Looking for $47. 47 to go. I've got 45, now 47. 45's on now, 47, 47, 47, 45. Looking for 47, going once. 45's on, looking for 47, going twice. 45's on a bid, looking for 47, going 3 times. $45 buys, $45 buys. Where are we at? 236, 236. Up next we have is those expensive weights. Guys, the expensive weights for gym type stuff. We've got your Gold's Gym 8-pound ball with the handles. That's like a full-size gym, full-size ball is what I'm trying to say, like a bowling ball size.
I wanted to give that to Chili to play with.
Yeah. That piece right there is very expensive. That metal bar does have the... Yep.
It's York Bear. It's from the York.
Yep. It's York, guys. It is a York piece.
And it's not light.
No, it's not light. The bar, most of the weights are also York Barbell. York Barbell Company.
We go by there every once in a while.
Yeah. York barbells all the way down through there, guys. All right, you're buying the whole entire weight lot. Now, tonight we are not selling it by the pound. We're not going to do that tonight. That makes it too hard. Yeah, he was doing it earlier. He had that bar in his hand. He put all those weights on there, and he laid down on the floor, and he was just going to town. Yep.
That's because something else was laying on the floor.
Yeah, right. I've got 10 to start now, 15. 10's on a bid now, 15. Kevin, what are the heaviest weights? Ashley, they're located over there.
In the corner?
No, not that far. Yeah. See what the heaviest ones are in there. I see 5s. I see 2.5s. I see 5s.
You might have a couple 10s there.
There might be 10s. I think there is some 10s down at the bottom there.
5.
There's an 8-pound ball.
The heaviest ones are 5s.
Oh, he was supposed to use his hands, Dan?
There's a lot.
What was it, 5?
5s.
5s, Kevin. 5s are the biggest ones. 5s are there's quite a few of the 5s in there.
I didn't realize you had to use your hands.
No.
I took all those blue pills and it lifted it right up, you know?
I've got 10 now, 15. 10 the bid now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10 now, 15. $15. I've got 10 on now, 15.
Still
10.
won't go down.
Would you go 15, 15, 15, 10 now, 15, 10? Would you go 15, 10 now, 15 now, 20. And $20. I've got Kevin in with 15 now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 15 and 20, 15. Looking for 20, 15. Would you go $20? $20 to go. I've got 50. Each one of those handles or whatever you want to call it is like $20. I've got 15 now, 20. I have Kevin in for 15. There's Rosa, 17 and a half now, 20. 17 and a half now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20, 17
Oh,
and a half.
no, that was right at attention.
20 now, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25. Well, today I did mark this as not for kids, so we'll be 20 now, just in case. I didn't know what he'd be up to. 20 now, 25, 20, would you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get 25. There's 23, now 25, 23, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 23, 25, 23, 25, 23, now 25. 25 to go. I've got 23, now 25. 23 is going now, 25 and 30, and 30. I've got 25 and Kevin now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25, looking for $30. $30 to go. I've got 25 and a lot, now 30. There's 27, now 30. 27 with Rosa, now 30. 27, would you get 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27, would you get 30, 27, now $30. $30. Guys, you haven't even bought the bar yet. The big bar, you know what I'm talking about? You haven't even bought that one yet. I've got 28, now 30. 28's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 28 and 30, 28, looking for 30, 28, would you get $30? All the barcodes are still on that bar and everything, guys. It's not old. 28, now 30. Look at the clips and everything. They're like new. 30, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, would you get 30? 30 now, 35, 35.
A lot more people are opting to have their own like little garage
Yes.
right now with everything.
Like Ashley's saying, guys, a lot of people are opting to have their own home gyms right now. Why go to the other gym and risk getting contaminated with anything? I've got 36, now 30 to 7.
I used to be, Bob, no more.
36, now 37. 36, would you get 37, 37, 37, 37, 36, 37, 36, 37, 36, now $37. 37 to go. You just don't know if those people wash their hands when they're at the gym or not.
And the workers can only go so fast.
Yeah, and she's right, guys. Yeah, the workers can only do so much and go so fast after everybody grabs something there. You know what I mean?
They're at the gym and they're doing this.
Yeah, they're itching and then they reach up and they grab something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 41, now 45, 45. 41's going now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Next thing you know, you got pink eye. 41 now, 45, 45.
Or crabs.
41 now, 45. 41's going now, 45, 45, 45, 41, 45, 41, 45, 41. Would you go $45? 45. I don't blame you there, Bob. There's 42, now 45. 42's on now, 45, 45, 45, 42, 45, 42, 45, 42, now 45, 45. There's 43, now 45. Rose is in. There's 50, now 60. 50's on with Kevin now, 60 and 60. Kevin must have just looked them up. He's seen what I saw earlier. They're expensive. I've got 50, 51, now 55. 51, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 55, 51, 55, 51, now 50. The Gold's Gym ball is $50. Guys, it's 49 and change to go buy one of those Gold Gym balls. I've got 52, now 55. 52's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 53 now, 55, 55, 55. I've got 53 on now, 55. 53's going now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 53, 55, 53, 55, 53 now, $55, 55. Up next is the cart deal, guys. I've got 53 on now, 55. 53's on it now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 53, 55, 53, 55, 53 now, $55, 55, 55. I've got 55 now, 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 55 and 60, 55 and 60, 55, looking for $60. $60, $60. Ron definitely gives you enough to work out with, Kevin, that's for sure. I've got 56, now 70, and 56, now 60. 56, there's 57, now it's 58. 58, we're crawling dollar by dollar. We're getting there. 57 and 58, 58, 58, 58 and 59. $59. I've got $58 bid on now. 59, 59, 59, 59, 59. There's 65 and 75. 65 now. 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65, 75, 65, $75. 75 to go. I've got 65 on now. 75. 65's going with it now. 75, 75, 75, 65, 75, 65, 75, 65 will take 70 and 70 and $70. I've got 65 on with Kevin now. 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65. Look over 70, 65 and $70. $70, $70 to go. We've got 65 with Kevin now, 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65. Look over 70, 65 $70. $70, $70. We have Kevin in for 65. Rosa, would you like back in at 70? And 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 and 70, 65. Looking for $70. 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65. Looking for 70, 65 and $70. No rust. Guys, no rust at all on any of this stuff.
Normally we don't take that.
Yeah. 65 now, 70. 65 looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70. 65 looking for 70, 65, 70, 65 now, 70. Rosa, did you want back in? If not, I'm going to start my clock up here. I just want to double check with you. 65 now, 70 and 70. Maybe she's looking up the price right now too. 65 now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 looking for 70, 65 looking for 70, 65 now, $70. $70. York barbell, guys, all York barbells. 65's on now, 70, 65 looking for 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 looking for 70, 65 now, 70. Thank you for your help. All right, we're gonna get a 40-second clock up and running, guys, right now. 40 seconds to go. We're gonna get this one sold and sell that cart deal next. I've got 65 now, 70. 65's on my bid now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 looking for 70, 65 looking for 70, 65 which is $70. $70 to go. I've got 65 on now, 70, 65 would you get 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 65 and 70, 65 looking for 70, 65 which is $70. $70, $70. I've got 65 going, looking for 70, 65's on now, 70 and 70 and 70, 65 looking for 70 going once. Yeah, there you go. 65 looking for 70 going twice. 65 looking for 70 going 3 times.
That's gonna have Leroy grunting.
Yep, $65 buys on Kevin's number, 9077, 65 on 9077. Guys, up next we have, last but not least here, is our cart deal. Oh, okay, I got you. Guys, on the cart deal there, be the bidder, guys, be the bidder. There was not a cart deal here yesterday morning. I told Greg, we made a couple more schedules here for next week. Guys, made a couple more bookings. We have a lot of stuff coming in for next week. Greg decided to purge. He went on through and collected a lot of stuff that was ready to go out for sale. Collected it all up, loaded up these boxes, got us a nice little cart deal here. Guys, where do you want to start? Somebody go $100 to get the cart deal started. $100 to go. $100. 100 looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 now, 100, 100 looking for 100, 100 now, $100.
It does not include my cart that's right next to it.
Right.
We would have...
It's everything on the cart deal.
Yeah.
Not Greg's tool cart that's sitting there in the picture also. I just realized that was still there.
Yeah, you don't want to go
It's
there.
the cart deal, guys. The cart deal, not Greg's cart. Nope, not that tool cart over there.
Oh, no.
Where are we at there, guys? 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and go. $75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and go. Somebody started out at $50. $50 on a cart deal. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 boxes on there, guys. 20 boxes to go on that cart deal. I've got, hey Ed, how you doing? I've got 25. I had Ed in first at 25, looking for 30. 25's on a bid now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30. $30. I don't know if he did ask for his hammer yet.
I didn't.
No?
No, there was nothing I wanted to smash.
Nothing he wanted to break. Not yet, that's for sure.
Not yet.
Oh, Bob, you're going to have to come out and visit us for that cart deal. How's that? We can fit it. The reason why we do it like this is because you can fit it in the back of a pickup truck bed. Real easy to do, very simple for the buyer. They just back up to the dock, load it up, strap it down, away they go. Done. I've got 40, now 50. 40's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40 and 50, 40 and 50, 40 looking for $50, 50 bucks. Yeah, right? I've got 40 now, 50. You're right about that, Kevin. I've got 40 now, 50. 40 looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 40 looking for 50, 40 would you go 50, 40 now, $50, 50 bucks, $50, 50 bucks.
Oh, it's not
I
a
know you'd
problem.
visit.
Just bring
Yep.
baked goods.
Yep, absolutely. We don't mind you visiting at all, Bob. We'd love to see you.
Donuts.
40 now, 50. 40's on the bid now, 50 and 50 and 50. 40 looking for 50, 40 would you go 50, 40 now, $50, $50, 50 bucks. I've got 40 on with Charlie now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 40 looking for 50, 40 would you go 50, 40 now, 50, 40 looking for $50, 50 bucks,
Oh.
$50. Back to you there, guys. I've got 45 now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, $50. Mark is in. At 45, would you go 50 and 50 and 50, 45, look over 50, 45, would you go 50, 45 now, $50, 50 bucks, $50. I've got 50, now 55, 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, Charlie's in at 50, look over $55, 55 to go. We got a $50 bid on, now 55, there's 60, now 70, 60's on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60 and 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, would you get $70, 70 bucks to go in the cart deal. We haven't had one in a couple weeks, guys. I've got 60 on now, 70, 60, would you get 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 60, looking for 70, 60, would you get 70, 65 now, 70, Charlie's in, 65's on now, 70 and 70 and 70, 65, would you get 70, 65, looking for 70, 65 now, $70, 70 bucks, $70. I've got 66 now, 70. 66 is on now, 70 and 70 and 70 and 70, 66 and 70, 66, looking for 70, 66 now, $70. There's 70, now 75. 70's on now, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70 now, 75, 70 looking for 75, 70 now, 75. 75 to go. I've got 71, now 75. At $71, you're at $3.55 a box. At $71. $3.55 a box. I've got 75, now $80. 80 bucks. I've got 75, looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 now 80, 76 and 80, 76 is all now 80 and 80 and 80 and 80, 76 and 80, 76 and 80, 76 looking for $80, 80 bucks, $80, 20 boxes on there. I've got 76 now, 80. 76 is on the bid now, 80 now, 85. 85 there, Mark, 85. I've got 80 going, looking for 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 now, 85, 80, would you go to 85, 80 now, 85. I've got 81, 85. 81's on with Mark now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 81, 85, 81, 85, 81 now, 85. 85, 85. I've got 81 on with Mark, looking for 85, 85, 85, 81, 85, 81, 85, 81, looking for $85. 85 to go. I've got an $81 bid on. Would you go 85, 85, 85, 81, 85, 81, looking for 85, 81 now, 85. There's 90, now 100. And 100. I've got 90 on now, 100, 100, 100, 190, and 190, and 190, and 190, now $100. 100 bucks. Thank you for your help there, Mark. At $90 into 20 boxes, we're at $4.50 a box. I've got 90, looking for 100. 90's on now, 100, 100, 100, 190, 190, 190, looking for 190. Would you go $100? 100 bucks, $100. Let's start our 40-second clock right now, guys. I've got Charlie in for 90, looking for 100. 90's on now, 100, 100, 100, 190, 190, 190, looking for $100. Last item of the sale. 90's on now, $100. 90, would you go 100, 100, 100, 190, and 190, looking for 190, would you go $100? Tomorrow's sale starts at 2 o'clock. Guys, tomorrow's sale will start at 2 o'clock. I do have some preview pictures up on our Facebook wall. There's 95, now 100. I forgot Ed was in on this one. 95, now 100. 95's on. Ed's back in. 95. Charlie, back to you for 100. 95's on now. 100, 100, 100, 195. Looking for 195. Would you get 195 now? $100. $100. 100 bucks. We've got 95 on it now. 100. 95. Would you go 100, 100, 100, 195 and 195 and 195 now? $100. 100 bucks. There's 100. Now 110. 100's on with Charlie. Now 110, 110, 110, 110, 100. Now 110, 100. Looking for 110, 100. Would you go $110? 110 to go. I've got 100 on it. Looking for 110. 100's on now. 110. Don't forget, I need to grab that battery charger off the truck and plug it into our forklift tonight, so we can start the forklift tomorrow when the truck gets here. Okay? So remind me tonight. I have to go out and grab that battery charger out there. I've got 100 now. 110. 100 now. 110. 110. 110. Thank you for your help there, Ed. 100 now. 110. 100 looking for 110. 100 now. 110. 40-second clock up and running, guys. I've got 100 on it. Looking for 110. Anybody else? 100's on now. 110, 110, 110, 100 now. 110, 100, looking for 110, 100, would you go 110? 110. 25 seconds left to go on this one. 100's bid now. 110. 100, would you go 110, 110, 110, 100 now. 110, 100, looking for 110, 100 now. 110. 110, 110. 15 seconds. 100's on a bid now. 110, 110, 110, 100 now. 110, 100, looking for 110, 100, would you go 110? Going once. 100's on a bid, looking for 110, going twice. 100 I have, looking for 110, going 3 times. Nice buy, Charlie, nice buy. 236 right there, nice buy. Yep, that's the one I wanted to go to, wrong one. Thank you, Charlie. All right, guys, that concludes our auction. I'm going to run through a quick photo slideshow here of the fresh items that are coming in for tomorrow's sale. We also have a couple freezers here jam full of stuff we ordered in for two weeks ago for you. We've got, I believe we...
Those weren't beef pretzels, were they?
What's that?
Those weren't beef pretzels.
They are dark chocolate covered pretzels.
Oh my God.
Fresh, super fresh. They've got a 2022 Best Buy on them or something. Uh-huh. Yep, cotton candy, Friendly's ice cream. There's some spearmint chocolate brownie ice cream. 3 cheese blend on the craft. We do have some dry goods coming in. Well, those are the chicken balls, Darlene. Popcorn chicken. We've got fresh beef, guys. Fresh prime rib. Beef prime rib. Just packed up, too. We've got your dinosaur-shaped chicken breast nuggets. Harvest corn. Candy corn. We've got your beer-battered chicken dippers, Dan. Beer-battered chicken dippers from Tyson. No antibiotics ever. That there is your imitation crab. Selects your Angus beef franks. All beef franks. 5 pounds of rigatoni. It's hunting season, guys. I figured the rigatonis would be great. We've got your McDonald's hash browns. We've got your bread and butter chips. These are thin sliced potato wedges. Great for dipping, guys. Put them in the fryer. Put them in your air fryer. Great for dipping on those. Pineapple juice. We've got cranberry juice cocktail. We also have the salami coming in, the sliced salami. High-end sliced salami. You guys are going to love the dates and stuff that we have coming in, too. Guys, lots and lots of great dates left on these. Friendly's chocolate cake crunch. There's your red apple chips, your dried chips, your green apple dried chips. Yep.
And they're great for taking.
Oh, I love them.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them and I thought, okay, this is cool.
Sliced ham. All essentials. We did get that back in for you. The dipper. Mocha almond fudge, guys. Mocha almond fudge on those bars. I've got the dark chocolate nonpareils coming in. Uh-huh. Sliced cheese. New Zealand organic cheese, guys. Cheddar. We've got your yellow cheddar sharp cheese coming in. 135 slices.
Mac and cheese.
I got 4 different kinds of the candies. We're going to pack these up in 1-pound bags. I figured these would be great for your cookie trays. You know what I mean? Setting them along, you know, a couple of them on your cookie trays and stuff when you're doing those this holiday. Very high-end, expensive chocolates. We also have the white cheddar sharp coming in. 1-pound peanut butter. I think I've run through all the pictures now. We've got your Nathan hot dogs. Those are Nathan hot dogs.
Oh my word.
They're 1-pounders. Jack Daniels. Guys, we have pulled chicken and pulled pork. Candy bar sundae ice cream. They're the little sundae cups too. You don't have to go get a bowl. Just grab the sundae cup and sit down. Salted caramel cashew milk.
No, we're going to grab about 3
ice cream bars. Sweet tea. Now we're back to the beginning. Pasta City elbows, 1-pounders. All right, guys. I'm going to wish you all the best tonight right now. That concludes our sale for tonight. 4 hours, 48 minutes we've been running. Guys, we're going to see you all tomorrow at 2 o'clock. We'll have your invoices all sent off to you within the next hour. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow. Please get on and schedule your pickups. Those are Angus burgers back there, by the way. Those are fish burgers. What's that, Greg? Tell me about those real quick.
Shrimp burgers.
Hold on. Let me go back. Where's my pictures?
2 pounds of shrimp burgers.
There is 2 pounds of your shrimp burgers.
That's just something that...
Yes, I think that is going to be one heck of a seller. Guys, and before that, we're going to be selling these as a bulk case. I think there's like 48 of them in there or something like that. These are Angus Select Beef Sliders. Yep, Angus Beef Select Sliders with the buns. You're getting the buns right along with them there.
Buns, hon.
All right.
There you go, Dan. You got your buns.
Yep, and your beef. You'll be all set right there.
All you need to eat.
All right, guys. Good night, Ken. Great seeing you. Good night, Christy. Good night, everybody. We will see you all tomorrow, starting at 2 o'clock, when we're going to start our sale. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much. And don't forget, guys, please support your local food bank. Good night, everybody.